makes things even, and Gentlemates hold on to this side.
Hello.
This one a little bit now. They're heading straight into this operator.
That's good utility. Brings Lovers Rock away, but that dimensional drift.
Hold on, I need to change
the
the thing.
For the retake coming back through. All three players though completely disconnected, whereas Gentlemates are all playing together
nice,
like
Martin.
a pack of hungry wolves that know that
nice,
their prey
Bippo.
is near. Gentlemates, and they've done what they needed to. 9-9 is the scoreline that will be done after this round, because Lovers Rock wants nothing to do with this.
No, we are rooting for a Gentlemates win.
Gentlemates have done what they needed to.
Yeah, and it looks
take on Pacific Power Rankings
there, but I
Bro.
like that Mates follow through with the
Shut
call
the fuck up.
onto the C site. Not
the frauds are still GG. The frauds are still GG. And Mates get top 2.
Deemed it.
No, I don't think
just
so.
Just baiting out the early shots to get a trade. Lovers Rock nearly punishes. And to be honest, for how this one ends, you save the operator on the BBL side. I did not watch the Paper X secret game.
Well, I watched the end of it.
Knocked down a couple targets in the process. It's not the worst for what they came in with. I think the way they were trying to enable Kreven in the corner there was nice, but Starso just far too
It might go
diligent.
5-0. That doesn't make them not frauds.
Will be getting
crazy
the
shot.
last time out of this first map.
Zix pixel.
BBL pulling the trigger and wanting to speak to their teammates, just especially with how bad that things have gone recently on this attack half. And in fact, Hazza, if we actually look at the round count,
Mates need a 2-0 win. Yeah. But then if Foot just win a map, they are ahead of them. And they need a clean 2-0 win as well, because what did Foot beat Mates? Foot beat Mates by 6 rounds. That's not actually that many. Vitality beat Mates 2-1. Mates need to win 2-0, so they would be 3-2. But lost. Wait. Oh, it'd be between BBL, wouldn't it? So Foot beat. Oh yeah, for them to make it, they have to. I'm thinking if Foot lose.
Sometimes they just
if
don't
Mates
make those
win,
adaptations, but what we're seeing
Foot
here
are top
is
2,
4
aren't they?
players ready to fight Rubble.
If Mates win, Foot are top 2, because the 3-way tie would be between BBL, Foot, and Mates, and Foot beat both of them. If Mates win, BBL are top 2. You're talking Mates can make top 2 if Foot beat Vitality.
Gentlemates happy to give things up. Yes. Minnie's actually fighting forward to try and support Prox, and the bullets are wild, trying to rein this round back in. Martin at least gets one back.
Yeah, and the round is offered a bit of reprieve here, as you can see. Mates moving through the map towards C. Starso the second layer, looking for a late lurk and maybe catching a rotate. They're not going to win the foot race here, so BBL will have bodies to defend C.
Do it, Starkso, do it.
There's a gap in which to work for Starzo. He doesn't understand that yet, as the bodies of Gentlemates that are on the C try and work this site. And it has grabbed the attention of the defense. And here's the pivot, now straight in. Straight back towards B instead, but as Mates continue to trail in this position, they are hunting down an extra kill. It looks like Starso will be the one to try and offer that relief. But it's right down the throat of Lovers Rock, so 4 versus 2. It's a hard one. I mean, Martin won off of the showstopper, and that's ideally what you could try and walk through, but BBL give nothing. It's complete space right now, a void, which is about to be filled. The players coming out of heaven. I mean, this is a fake. Nobody looking to bite on this. Gentlemates come out. It's all up to the guns. And Gentlemates.
Martin. Oh, he's the fucking goal, bro!
Martin again!
He's the fucking goal!
He just cannot miss!
Every time!
Forget the opener. Forget the closer. The supporting acts. Throw it in the bin. Martin is the headliner for Gentlemates.
How the fuck does he do it every time?
Another rockstar performance. First kill found him a nade in the showstopper, but he only needed the gun in his hands. And Mates have the lead in what is now a 1-round game.
Did he just emote after getting that 4K? That's insane. Mate, that's insane. You can't see this guy doesn't have aura.
No, I completely agree.
Right, they're on Nico. Come on, come on.
Use of the words. Anyway, let's hear what Mates are saying after that one, and if they can keep a bottle on it.
I love this guy, man.
Listen into the
What an absolute goat.
Yeah, it's okay. We pokaż lurkers. There is camera. People catch lurkers. Clear the box, guys.
They're rotating from B.
Yeah, he's good.
Don't commit. 2B. They know, guys, they know they're ceiling already.
Guys,
They're heavy.
People see. They opening door.
Yeah, I opened. Yeah.
People, play B still. We will play B again.
B, okay.
Let's do B split here.
Listen, we will take K in maybe B split if people get space.
Can I close the judge?
Yeah, I have Prowler for this. Let's
Does
pick this
have a
together,
judge?
guys.
No, free.
Yeah, you too. I'm gonna Prowler, you need to check Rabble.
Yeah, go.
Smoke him too. Actually, no, smoke stairs for fake.
Go fast.
3, 2, 1. Plus, judge.
I'm ulting.
Nice. Come. We might fake B split. Let's open 3. Care Hobbit.
It might be clear as
Open
well.
3.
Close. Man city. Spine. Come B.
On the ceiling.
Wait,
Come B.
spacing.
Smoke heaven.
Cypher, dead.
Hobbit, play together.
Hold Hobbit, please. Prox.
Yusuf, hold Hobbit. Cover up on ceiling. You're good like this. Pick up
One
mini,
up,
people.
one up.
Yeah.
Help me.
I will
I
try to
cannot
play.
Holding him on the ceiling.
Prox.
Blind him.
Hobbit.
Realistically, the only thing that you can put your hope
They got
in
through it.
is a Spectre recovered of Lover's Rock, and he's already taken damage.
I actually fancy Loiter's chances with this Sheriff a little more, if I'm honest, mate. 125 HP, he can hit a head or two. But it's outside the realms of possibility.
Let's go,
We
mates.
know
Let's
it.
go.
Being a little facetious here as Gentlemates make it
Did
up
have to use
to
a couple ults
11
there, but
rounds.
It's a
That
win.
was the eco. But of course,
How was the house? It was kind of at the top of what I would say our price range is, and it was a very nice house, but
it's off the back of some more
like
Martine magic.
for like our top of our
Guy is
price
the
range, like,
magician who pulls,
if you're paying the
runs
max you
out of a
realistically
hat.
want to pay, you want it to be kind of, like
and BBL
somewhat
right
perfect
now
house, and it
are
wasn't
needing
like a
something like that. Lover's Rock operator.
a very weird
That's B-main.
garden. Had like a
But
very steep garden.
Larocque and Loiter are on C site. Going to receive this push coming through from Gentlemates. Larocque has done so
why is
well.
Martine not
Maybe a little
taking
bit
those
of magic
fights
of his
now?
own, but Martine once again still alive. As he goes round the long way. Loiter needs to be careful. Of course he is. He does not even decide to blink.
Not 20 mil, no.
Pipple. He's
But his
elsewhere on
garden
the
was like,
outlaw.
you go outside the door,
Asking a little too
and there's
much
like
a
a
bit
tiny
here.
little bit here, and then there's like
Done
fucking
pretty well to get
Shelob
himself in this game,
staircase,
15-15.
and then like the rest of the
Second
garden is
fragging
like
behind
here.
Martine, of course. But happy with that round if you're BBL. Again, when you're seeing them fight for these extremities early, it's tending to do well for them. Constantly shifting that Cypher setup. Breaking away from some of the conditioning, perhaps. What mates have looked up on them.
Now they do have enough money, but wasn't a great round.
Lover's Rock
Do I
up
like gardening?
first.
Not really.
Operator versus Outlaw, it only really goes one way.
Yeah, the Outlaw wins, right?
That's if he hits the head.
Let's see it.
Go on, Bippo. Nah, it's not going to be the case. We're back
tough.
within one
Yeah.
for these two.
Not shifting around the corner.
Genji are
that,
2
no.
games away from champs, by the way. Bro, they are the biggest
Just the one round
frauds in
between these
Fraudville.
teams, and
But wait,
Lotus
right.
deciding a lot of this
Did you
series
see
to me, in
round
my
the
eyes,
last
just
round on
not
Sunset?
only the
What an
permutations,
utter
but
bullshit is
how
that?
both teams want to play stylistically, an attack-sided map historically, what the approach looks
I've got a new
like from
foot song,
both
by
as
the
we
way.
get a Nightfall or Omen and Cypher ult available on either side.
If they actually make champs, then they will bomb
themselves
out.
in talent.
yeah, and
Guaranteed
guaranteed.
with the op here too.
Yeah, I was going to say guaranteed value really comes through the Nightfall. The other two are more, a little bit more circumstantial. Although Gentlemates know from the last game that the Omen
Did he
and
headshot
the
him?
Nightfall can
No, he didn't hit him. It
combine
kinda looked
pretty
like-
well.
Yeah.
Little dink
And now
game.
that's an interesting look
It's
to
a
the
big-
round that we get from
big
BBL
Cypher
because
roll.
instead of playing to the numbers game, it's Larocque solo peeking through B, opening up
But
the
you gotta
play
come
for
back.
them
Mini
here,
bro, what are you
giving
doing?
mates away towards the B site.
Big value from the Nightfall.
Oh, they haven't
and
seen
you
him.
can see
Oh my
BBL
god.
player will
the
be
ult!
cheeky. They've done it again. Gentlemates
Oh,
have
just chill.
fallen for
Just
it.
chill. Get the
And I
spike
mean,
and
the
chill.
Nightfall back in to recollect the spike. They're heading seat, and luckily enough, Creven, not hit by the Nightfall, can give that information and play off his own setup.
Big from Bippo,
Doesn't win out
huge from
against
Bippo.
Bippo though. So now it's 3-on-2 in favour of Mates.
Yeah, only a paranoia here really for BBL to get interested, and the spam battle is one which Loiter isn't winning.
Oh. Same time, Lover's Rock has managed to creep into backside.
Pinned in.
Bippo has no chance here. Wins out
Oh,
2-on-2,
1
but the
HP.
damage is great on the two players on BBL. body shots is certainly the way to go. Don't need to hit heads, but of course Martin will. And with the time ticking away, the sand dripping down into the hourglass, I think
let's
this one is
let's go, Bippo, let's go, Bippo, son!
Yeah, well played from mates to get through that round. BBL punished on their overextension through LaRock at the start. This defender's side again go for the Nightfall Omen ult combo, which we'd seen them do a couple of times. I think it was on
Split impression was terrible already.
That we had it from them last.
Dance for gentle mates.
And mates keeping themselves in front right now, one step ahead.
Yeah, I think they're... At least he got it.
Yeah, he got it.
And that's all that's important. I mean, luckily enough, there wasn't more bodies on that site for Gentlemate, so that round could have went a completely different direction.
And so here we are. Gentlemates. 12-10 BBL. Here they come. Up through B. The fake pressure from Gentlemates. And now, the C split. They bring in the rotates. The fake Omenal throws. Trolling again. Oh, but Loita Starkso sits him down. Like I just sat me tea down.
You sound like when Hiccup does the impression of his dad in the first How to Train a Dragon.
Where will they go? 5v3. LaRock looking around. It's gonna be the B site. Bippo cage across, destroys the camera. In they go. Starkso jump around. It's Gentlemates 5v2. Fight going down. Lovers Rock. Operator, not the gun you want. Martin'll send them home. Like Scotland at the World Cup. They're going home. Lovers Rock 1v4. He's got his ult. It's not enough. Around the map. Martin finishes it. 13-10. Gentlemates are one game away from sending Foot straight to the playoffs. How was that? Was that good enough? 8 out of 10? Thanks. I'll take an 8 out of 10. This is a huge go from Starkso. Oh, Jamie Carragher. Oh, I can do a scouse. Can I do Carragher's scouse? Liverpool. No, I can't really do Carragher specifically.
BBL on the other side. I'd say you might have done a little bit of that here on Lotus.
Yeah, you know, I told my teammates attack is on me, you know. Just get me like 3-4 rounds. I think I feel really confident lately on attack, so here it is. I'm happy.
Here it is indeed. And I'm going to ask you to say some nice words about your guy Martin, because we're always talking about him. What do you like about him?
I mean, there is plenty of things, you know. I mean, he can deliver, but especially he's like really good teammate. When he's turning into beast mode, like he can manage a lot of scenarios by himself. He can call, he can mid-round also, stuff like this, you know. So really, really special player to me, you know.
Really special indeed. Special to watch you here, and we look forward to seeing it on the next map, which we'll be back with in just a flash.
I'm glad Starkso's had a little career redemption arc. It's nice that he's gone to mates and I think kind of proved himself as, like, you know, just a good IGL. I'm not a fraud. Right, I'm not a fraud. Someone said go to round 8. Hold on.
Yeah, like the driving force behind
what he thinks. Yeah, great work from Bippo and Martin.
I'm going to show it. I am not a fraud. The game is fraud. The game is making you believe in these frauds. This is. I should have seen it coming.
It's at this stage, they're going to look for the go dry. Mini, I mean, lucky that he didn't anticipate it, but BBL now know of the operator's setup, and he's got no chance to get on back on a lane. I mean, creating delay, manages to dodge the C's, but he's asking for support. He's screaming for support.
And it's
20 seconds left. Gentlemate's in position to deny the spike. I mean, you're looking at Loiter's position. He's very late to this to try and play a joker on B. Towards B. It's a nice call, but Gentlemate's, it's not a far rotation.
Surely.
No time!
It's a big paranoia, indeed, and it might just be enough. It's Gentlemate's go out and completely...
Right, let me show you. For those of you who are going to come at me, right, I'm going to show you a round that should have ended this game. Well, ended the game is maybe the wrong word, but the round that they won map 2 on is just completely fraudulent. Completely fraudulent. Here we are, Sunset. Let me take you to overtime Sunset, and you tell me that this game isn't rigged. I think this next round is the next.
Rarely. It's true. Global definitely did have a
right.
Better
Watch this. Watch this.
So
you tell me this isn't rigged.
they'll be feeling they can get a bit of work done.
How does it? You explain this.
Honestly, didn't really get tested too much on this position, but now Moonbot's gone past him as well. Texture could get so much work done when this cage fades. A shot onto Yudotown, and he backs on out. Now sets up for another one.
Oh, that's gotta be a fucking, that's fraudulent. That's fraud.
Oh, the Prowler went
How did both of them miss?
Honestly, didn't really get tested too much on this position.
What is that Prowler looking at? How does that miss? It's right on his face.
But now,
and then how does this miss? The boombot. They literally changed the boombot to make it so that the fucking boombot now sees like this. How is that not seeing him?
General Gang called in Leo to disable the util for this round.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable fraudulent. Yeah, I'll check the VFL. Chill out. Oh, fucking hell, we got loads of them. Thinking Gaze Valor just did it to fucking send me a message. Shouldn't have copied the loud player from you. Or didn't even want me to look at his team. I don't know as much as I think. Putting it as IDK as much as I don't know as much as I think is like, you know, probably a good way to view life. But putting it as IDK, it just seems quite weird. I don't know why. Right, 7 ratio. Spike IGL. A risk. Again, fucking big time risks being taken by some of you. Karen, Texture, scammers, absolute fraudulent scammers. Foxy9. Cryo is good, I'll give you that one. Javi still got 8, that's not bad. Cruz actually got... How did Cruz get 6 in that game? I guess it was really close. Extros, Basic, Verno. I mean, you're on for a decent score. You're an absolute scam artist, is what I would say. Your only good pick here is Cryo and Foxy9. The rest are all scammers. But you'll probably do better than me, so... What can I say? Drakath. Extros IGL. Double non... You went for Extros over RB, even though RB's playing some duelist. Timotino, Cloud with joining me with the Cloud big 1-pointer. A lot of basics out there. So many basics. Asana and Texture, crazy from you. And Ash. LP only got 7. That's a bit tough. Meteor should be fine. Blows should be alright. I mean, who did Nongsha play? Play Zeta, right? Yeah, you'll be fine. You're fucking laughing.
Saw a latest video about 100T, and I was wondering which teams are best in the world for each map in the map pool RN. For example, 100T on Breeze, Lev on Split, etc. Thoughts on that thinking?
I'll get to it in a second. Yeah, this team should be, I mean, you're swimming, really. Like, as long as Nongshim don't shit the bed. The only thing is, I would say maybe RB would be a better option. But I don't know. It's close, I guess. X-Ross or RB. Who'll frag more. But RB on duelist. Maybe that's something you could have gone for. Who else could you have gone? Aslan getting 18. Probably couldn't expect that. I don't think IGLing them is a bad idea, because they are the most likely to win, but... This is an anti-VFL team, right? This should be fun. Absol. Honestly, probably not even a great pick right now. 7, good pick. It could have been better, honestly. He's had 1 kill, didn't he, for most of that game? Oh, going Eternal Fire should have been good, but Fnatic... You want Fnatic players on here, son. Calm, I think, is a good pick, because obviously this is meant to be EU. Ruxic, not terrible. Look showed Net IGL. Is Net the best IGL? I would have thought that'd be better, but... Cloud9... Surprised you haven't gone double Cloud9, to be honest. I feel like you want a lot of America's players just because there's a lot of unbalanced game. I don't think Koala is a good pick. Like, not right now. They play Envy and EG. How do you, on an anti-team, not have a single Envy player, bro? Demon 1 and Kesnet have to be just, like, infinite. And they're an anti-VFL cheat, no? I'd be going double Cloud9, double Envy, no matter what. And G David. Yeah, Martine IGL, that's pretty good. Lovers Rock. I told you, the BBL players, like, don't. Oh, they do play Pacific. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Cortesia, rough. Cortesia only got 2 points. That's crazy. I went at 3 maps as well. They won a map. Hero with 17. Double Nongshim. Should be good. Tex. Who did MIBR play? Oh, EG, you're chilling. And Asuna with another 18. But the problem is everyone seems to have Hero, Asuna, Texture, Martine. And I'm just sitting here with none of them getting absolutely railed. Who are the best teams on each map? Well, you said an obvious one. Split, Lev. Right, that one's obvious. I think... yeah, Breeze, I think, probably is 100 Thieves. Maybe there's someone else, but maybe. I genuinely think, not trying to curse them for tomorrow, but I genuinely think Foot's Haven is very good. Major Donor Wall? What? Asuna is the most picked player. Unlucky. 32560? What do you mean? Thinking Gaze Valor? Hold on, let me answer this first. Chill out. What are the other maps? Ascent? Who's good on Ascent? Don't know. What else is there? Summit? Summit's probably Paper Rex, I think. Team Liquid? Sunset, probably, yeah. Well, I mean, Genji are okay. The thing is, like, if Genji played Paper Rex on Sunset, who do you think would win? AC have a decent Sunset, you are right. Lotus... I mean, G2 always win Lotus. Ascent might be Team Liquid. I mean, I'm happy to go KC for Sunset. Their Sunset is good. Lotus is pretty good too. But I think G2, just for the long run, G2 have just always been good at Lotus. But then again, yeah, I don't know about China. Mini Yoru. Interesting. A lot of Yoru being played on Ascent these days. Come on, gentlemates. Get this win. Get this bag. Get this win. Foot will be guaranteed playoffs. I mean, if they lose, they'd still be just here. But that, I will take that. I will take the extra time off. I will take, you know, likely finishing in the top 4. I will take that 100%. Oh, what was the number? 3 something? I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, something IGL was good. Autumn got 12, Sire with 12, Davy H, we'll see. Double T1, Classic, Killua, bruh. I mean, to be fair, everyone with full sense, I probably would have told them before, like, oh yeah, full sense, you know, go for them. Play Zeta. What could go wrong? Double MIBR. Haven't seen much double MIBR. Good for this week, not so much next week. How many EMEA players you got? Only 1. So actually, you could get rid of them next week.
On the open kills, because every time they're getting the open kills, sometimes they're
That's a pretty good team.
try to go in and throw it. And it's a 5v4 situation. You're gonna get it.
Eyes on the openers, but as we open this map, we'll open our ears for Haza and Cairo.
Thank you very much, Desk. Well, Haza, the thing is,
Gentlemates
can't have a bad start, because this time they're starting on attack. Their best side, and one that we just heard on the sideline that Starzo was very confident with.
Yeah, interesting that both of these teams, when given the opportunity to pick a side, opted in on defense for every single map that we've seen so far, including the decider, if we get there, with Sunset potentially on the horizon. But
BBL has to be Pacific. Oh, so there's a 3-2 tie. So it's a 3-way tie rather than just a straight head-to-head with Vitality.
Game on the attack side, as you mentioned, and playing into this double Sentinel early doors, it's another situation where you don't want to see them drop behind as early as they have done.
The second map, an important one. A reminder for you folks at home. Gentlemates lose this map, and they are submitted to play-ins, not playoffs. BBL just need to keep themselves alive, win this series, and then they have the perfect opportunity for playoffs, playing against Pacific next, later on in the week.
Beginning this one on the defense, you can see
BBL do it if they
has the
lose.
TP, but it's going to let that one expire as he moves towards A.
I guess if they lose 2-1.
Mid-space has been given up here as Creven places a trap just outside of Market to watch for a B push. Laroc's net timing here is going to be huge, but speaking of timing, that's a fantastic barrier mesh. Great information on this A push.
Larok grab net out, but it is only the fake clone from the Yoru, and this is a very quick
all through Market.
Into a Cypher setup.
Yeah, setup which is perfectly ready for this specific Market push. You're going to have Rose dropping the dart in here as well. It's a question of who can capitalize off of the info. Right now, it looks like it's Lovers Rock and Larok. They've arrived on the scene nice and early. A flood back through.
Martin will always just drag you out of it.
The arm of the supply line off and finds yet another as the walkthrough happens.
Needs to not die.
Procs at the double. He's the one with Spike in hand. Now looking to plant as Loiter has to reprise his role in this clutch. Wants to clear out main early, but it's
well, I don't think it was a great round, but Martin will just get you out of anything. He will just win you anything. I genuinely think he is the best player in the world. He is the best player in the world.
Starting things off perfectly.
It's exactly what you want. Attacks like this on this map couldn't ask for too much more. As we know, the double Senti is strong when it flips over, but right now, all about how they're making the most of the utility, and it felt like they got the timing spot on at the beginning of this.
It's close, but right now I take Martin.
But mates, doing
we're in a
better
good
in
spot,
the duels,
BBL, to
in
be
these
honest.
team
Like I said, I thought they were
talking about it being so
I got the first 2
micro-heavy.
kills. That was a 3v5.
That's what the meta relied on at the start of the year. One of the many reasons why both of these rosters look so good in kickoff.
This also has effects elsewhere outside of these two teams. Foot could be confirmed into the playoff, top 2 finish at the very least, right into playoffs. Should Gentlemates win in a 2-0 fashion?
Yeah. More reasons than one to want to see BBL fail to succeed here if you're a Foot fan.
TMV buzzing.
Is he not? But as you can see, slow start to the round here. But BBL have got 4 players, 4 members over towards B, and Larok finds the only exception. That's Bippo gone outside of A. Problems on the horizon here.
Yeah, and it doesn't get any easier as they try and brawl their way through once again. We've seen this before.
Insta-lose. Yeah, just as soon as Bippo died, that was so over, wasn't it? That's such a good push from Kraven. Oh, sorry, who was it? Larok.
It's another call which is made off of almost zero information.
I don't know why
They're blindly hitting into the site after they lose the one extra option in Bippo.
It's really bad from start to them.
And this is exactly what BBL want to do.
Why is he going straight away? Why are we not using util?
At the gates. I mean, how many times are we going to see them win rounds with classics in this series?
Yeah. How many times are we going to see Gifts
Martin does have ult.
wrapped up in a bowl like that?
The thing is, they took so much damage early from the shock darts trying to get an ult,
but back and a Guardian in the follow-up round. They're just going to double down and go for this B hit again.
Oh, mate, he's
that is not the util we're looking for.
Yeah, and that looks like a good dart as well. It's actually Mini who's lost his life in the meantime. Good shots from Starzo.
Question then becomes, at what point do mates feel like it's worth investing a little more into this round? Specifically Martin's ultimate, because they hesitated to use it early here.
Oh,
but they've gained a little bit of ground.
Starzo has walked through mid, and he'll note that there is only one trap here.
Just don't die.
The Outlaw of Lover's Rock, though, not missing. And
why are you rushing into this, man?
Understandably so, this is an equal round.
Wait for that. Wait for him to break that trip and then do something.
Yeah, he's found it. I think Kraven's just been alerted to his position with some shots out of the Guardian. It is confirmed Rose is here as well.
And it's a Phantom. Starzo trying to play bait. Martin given a chance. On the drone, Rose, oh, for a minute I thought he'd given that away.
Crazy.
And just like that, Gentlemates will lose the round. We're back to rifle versus bonus effectively for BBL.
Yeah, mates fumbling an early
entry. But then they go back into the round, like
build up a lead. And so BBL
they're rushing things already.
On ascent. And just looking at the setup,
there's no need to
feels
rush.
like they're inviting some of that pressure here, showing a lot more respect to their opponents.
Big round here though. If they lose this could be a tough one against this goal.
Now having an operator online.
Got a Phoenix ult, obviously.
Mates deal with this.
Doesn't even connect his shot. TP about to run out. Gentlemates no. Oh, I thought for a minute it hasn't scanned Martin.
Yeah, it was a decision to be made there for Lover's Rock if he wanted to fold or fully commit. And it's now rotating towards A as Gentlemates themselves have peeled away from that early B main control. But it's the thing with Ascent. You take mains and you create that pressure, raise those question marks. You can see BBL haven't been too active in the extremities. That was a theme
avoiding this drone is good.
The last time they played it.
Seen Lover's Rock, that's big. You know the ops on there, although he's TP'd back. Turns out yours pretty good.
So, bit of an idea of what this looks like now as the B push is coming through.
Yeah, Dart isn't for another 10 seconds, which has been massively effective in terms of holding this. Martin's ultimate denied through the operator of Lover's Rock, and now this A side may be a little bit weaker, but still showing the door, and Gentlemates playing with the time.
Big fight.
It's a huge 1v1 in B main there though, with Starzo cutting off Kraven. Martin slipped between the lines from Market. He'll catch one in transition. Launcher is the next to be shown the door.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it comes down to whoever wins that fight. They win that fight, they win the round.
Them in position.
One of them literally just shows you sometimes what a first kill can do.
And Lover's Rock has now been detected with this operator as well. So it's an all-encompassing performance from the attack side.
It's fantastic.
Time
you
to
can
say
see what BBL are doing when they fight for the space, leaving a body in B main, leaving a body towards short. It's little investments which deliver value towards the end, and now it's all about finding this last operator, which Bippo will be the one to receive. Everybody alerted to the position.
And it will be an in-zone
like
round 2 to 3,
bonus.
Fletcher will throw a gaming
can
chair
come
at
right
his
back
head.
in with a buy, but it's still good to make that economy pay.
Yeah, I mean, even if you speak of economy here, you've got to talk
came down
about
to this fight. I mean, they
because
did the exact same thing they did on the second round. Solo push out with one of your Sentis on a main.
Gets them right
First
back
time
in
it worked,
game.
second time they got punished.
I did like that proactivity from BBL. One of my main criticisms when they played Na'Vi was it didn't feel like they were going for any set utility, any early engagements.
Jesus.
Rose looking for answers in the stars.
Yeah.
They got the Lover's Rock force
well, you said
up.
they can offer a purchase. There isn't one beneath BBL right now.
I thought there should have been.
No.
Well, the operator's been bought.
It has.
Not something you
as
see
it was
often.
on Lotus.
Yeah, Lover's Rock fancying himself, and I mean, fair enough, you've got the confidence, but I don't think on Ascent you'll be allowed to save, especially with the backing that Gentlemates have now. It's not a massive map.
I think the idea is that if Lover's Rock can find a kill, gets ult, passes the gun over to a teammate, and maybe they can snowball, but I do agree.
Bippo just holding B main on his own.
You're looking at a half chance, and with that off, not on any kind of an aggressive line, it's Mini instead. With this Yoru debuting on Ascent, that has found the kill on A and very quickly joined up with the rest of his team
Okay,
on what
good
is
shot.
now a weakened B site. Lover's Rock omitted.
Lover's Rock on A, I mean, doesn't have any TP, so his rotation going to be late. And he's just holding A main.
The problem is, I mean, if he gets this barrier down...
Yeah. And if he gets into position, Hazza, he could win the round.
I like this decision. Bit more of a heavy-handed gamble here from BBL rather than just sitting and waiting for something to happen. Not as
Big wall.
receptive.
Just not checking at all. The deadlock value is
so
insane.
good for finding one here and there. 4-on-4 situation, and Starso's
Gotta
got to
get
be
the
careful
spike.
with where he plays on the edge of the smoke right now.
How
Gets
has he got
Larocque.
0
The
from that?
muzzle of Larocque. Rose, another one, time ticking away.
Oh my
Rose
goodness.
going again, and BBL with another
Disaster. The deadlock value is crazy, but it's a disaster. It's a true disaster. They have to know. They have to know they have not seen any deadlock util. And if they get hit by it, they do not have time. They have to know, man.
Not thinking about it.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
really bad. What are we doing now? Like, why are you still
they
looking that way?
managed
I
to
don't know
get
what Mini's even
the-
thinking there, honestly. It doesn't make any
J-Lock
sense.
into
He
the
can't
position
even
to
look
grab
at that
the
angle. It
good,
doesn't make
but
sense.
Honestly, overall,
Oh, that wasn't
that's the
Bippo's fault.
second time now that they've failed into that B site.
That was just...
Yeah, I mean, look, I've been impressed.
I mean,
at
one,
least
it was
the
good
stall
deadlock
from
value,
BBL.
but
The utility
it was,
timings have looked
rough
pretty nice, but
in terms
I
of
do
the
agree with you.
calling.
BBL from this situation with that off
Obsessed with
online
B
again
main,
and
man.
looking for Lover's Rock to be the conduit for some sort of success. Mini going the opposite way with a dimensional drift up to stairs.
Oh my god, he's
Now
got to die,
reveal is
surely.
good, but no capitalization from it. This defensive line of BBL rocked all the way back to Boathouse. Starso plucking out one
he's
with the very
backside.
least of this Hunter's Fury. But it's absolute chaos, and Gentlemates don't have a leg to stand on. They've barely gotten out of speedway from this position, and look for a rotation.
And Martin, oh,
Still
that's a
fighting.
nice kill. Unfortunately,
Oh,
he will
Martin died
not
as
be able
well.
to get any
But he
more.
got
And
the
Salzo
spike.
does have the spike on his back. He can't get caught.
They're fucking
and
so
Lover's
lost, man, in this
Rock
B hit.
So that spike now.
Mini's done a really
down
bad job there,
out
I
of the
think.
reach of
Why is
Mini.
he coming out of his
He only
ult
has
here?
70
Can't
points
come
of
out of your
health
ult
to try
there,
and
bro.
work with.
What are you doing? Doesn't know how to play Euro.
Doesn't feel like it's in the realms of possibility right now. And again, BBL
Like, if
finding
you're...
success on this
I
B
mean,
defense.
one, I don't think...
Getting numbers over.
Your Euro ult in
being
this way,
very
right?
responsive in terms
He
of their
sees two people are on
reactions.
site
This is
back
something I
here,
was speaking,
or you got to
with
get in
Willie
there.
about in
You
the
got to get
build-up
muddy
that,
with them.
you know,
You
this
got to
is a team
use your
which
Phoenix
very
wall to
often
get across here
likes to
too.
overcommit. That was their game plan throughout all of kickoff, and then once teams started to read it, they didn't find the same kind of value. But here,
You got to get in there
Mets are
with that
running
soul
into
roll. You got to get
trouble.
dirty with them.
And I don't. It's not the first time that some of these calls have
Playing
looked
Yoru.
a little off from Starso on this
Well,
map. I
maybe
think
it's
back to when he
to
debuted
counter
on the
this
role
comp,
with
but
Joblife. This
you're
was
not
one
going to
of those
counter a
maps
comp if
where
you have a player who
mid-round,
can't play it.
Things just
Right, who
felt
doesn't
uncomfortable.
understand like the very
Yeah,
specific
and you can see
details.
that right now. It's the B site that is causing most of the issues. And right now, BBL know
Like
if
again,
an
that's
execute does
multiple
come
times
through,
it's been
they're
revealed
gonna
and no one's there
be
to
able
kill him, right? If
defend
he's on
that
Neon, they
pretty
get that kill.
handily.
I think they've just
Defending
overthought it, to
mid
be
with a
honest. I think they've
spam.
picked this map thinking they've got some sort of
Utility, the
giga brain
information
read,
seems spot on from from Gentlemates right
and
now.
they don't.
And you can also see just at least in this initial
Or
pressure from Gentlemates
they maybe
on
do,
their
but their
eco,
players can't actually do
what
it,
the
so they might as well
protocols
not.
look like.
Because it's just
that
like,
drop
there's
back
just a lot
from
of
Kreven
specifics. Like I say,
and Rose
he's been
on site
tagged
to
out
just
in the
enable
open
those
multiple
rotations
times.
to come in
He
and hold
has to
stairs
die.
together.
You have to kill him.
Procs revealed by
And yet
the
he has
trap
died
in
0
middle and Mini continuing to try
You
and
tell me
capitalize
what
here
he
on
is
A,
doing
but he's
there.
out on a limb, all by himself. Martin, no way to capitalize off that
They're just playing the
positioning.
downer player, basically.
Yeah, it's a little bit too cheeky.
Well, map 3. You honestly, I mean, maybe that defense side can be good, but
That's good damage.
it looks like map 3 because this isn't even a bad map for BBL. They've just the coaches have trolled and the coaches have trolled. I wouldn't even put this on Mini. If you can't play Yori, you can't play Yori. You've never played Yori.
30 seconds left.
Martin's gonna get at least the unhealthy player in Lovers Rock. But you can see that as BBL have consistently been pushing for this composition on Ascent when the results maybe
like they've already lost the 2
initially
eco rounds,
going their way.
trying to just force it B. They haven't gone A once.
I can only say
They've
that
only tried
I'm
to go B.
impressed
So
with
clearly
the
they think they found
improvements
some
that
sort
you're
of weakness
seeing
in this
here
B
already on this
setup.
one.
Clearly they haven't. Somehow they
Lead of
haven't
3
taken a
rounds has
timeout
now
yet.
been established and you can feel the game getting away from mates.
Yeah, and this is where we're
He has
looking
played
at
Yori before.
timeout
It don't look like
for
it.
the coaching staff. Took them around 6 last time on Lotus 2 timeout. It's at least 7 on Ascent.
And it leads us quite nicely as we head into the first timeout here from
Just played
Gentlemen
3
to talk
games
a
of
little bit
Yori.
more about
Remain. Yeah. I think the coaches have just kind of trolled a little bit here. Which is tough when I need them to fucking win. Thank you for that, Monkey Meatloaf.
When they asked them about Martin Yoru, their answer was he's best Phoenix in the world. Have they considered Mini could be the worst Yoru in the world?
sense in many ways, and you can see right now
Clearly not.
is delivering for them.
I can see the bigger emotes, yeah.
As it stands in the top 2 in Group Alpha, and a win today, as we said, would all but send them on their way to a guaranteed playoff place, which would be a huge turnaround from the start of the year in figuring out what's going to work best for them. Double-layered Sentinel utility is the call from the coaching staff here, heading out of the timeout.
So the
and it
BBL
looks
coaches are obviously like, well, they're going to go A. They've gone B every single round.
Well,
Obviously,
I mean,
they're going to go A.
Right, in the sense of B's not been working, so they're obviously going to be calling an A exec. And I mean, that's probably the simplest coach call I've heard in my entire life. And it seems to be working. Lovers Rock so deep in mid.
Ooh, actually going to go for the ultimate here just to collect a little bit
weird
more
ult, 1 minute
information.
left.
Spots 3 players in A main.
To get out.
That's a heads up for those BBL players who are waiting to receive this push. I really want to see Mini use his fake out here somewhere just to test one of these channels.
That's the thing, they haven't been using their Yoru clone to like get rid of util at all.
One of the best tools to deal with it yet to be invested.
I would have loved for BBL just to bunker down on the site and invite Gentlemen.
Using both TPs to go nowhere.
Identifies that the deadlock actually is here. We're even going to get a run
Bro's
back,
blocking off his own Phoenix ult.
Terrible. Martin cannot get through, and that's time wasted on the run it back.
It's a fantastic net from Larrock as well, and BBL have numbers over towards both sides of the map.
Oh, he's
frustrating one. A tool lost, and well, time starting to go. This round could be lost. Larrock, if he manages to connect, as the players flood into his position, there's time starting to tick away, and it should be easy enough to convert from this. Loiter just needs to deny the spike plant, but gets caught. Cool under pressure, or Gentlemates.
So getting through with 3 seconds to
you know where
spare.
they
The
both
flood
are,
has
they
been
should be
denied
fairly
here, and
simple.
Martin wants to instigate.
Yeah, flash, good flash, and even gets a kill for it. But Lovers Rock shows up
they lost
and
that.
gives
That should be
a
unlosable.
cheer. Gentlemates have
That should be
completely
unlosable.
missed the mark in
How did Bippo die there?
and
I think he
BBL
just
find a
like
six.
literally all you have
Solid
to
as a
do
razor
is
chair
coordinate
indeed.
one thing. You just actually have to coordinate
what
one
BBL
thing.
were
It's
looking for.
you're just gonna
And I think
swing
the setup
when
was
Martin
really nice.
flashes. It's
Strong
very
side
simple.
on A.
That's the most
Didn't feel
simple
like
thing you
Mates
can
really
do.
did enough in the mid round to figure out what was happening when they pushed
How does
into the
Bippo
site.
die to Rose?
Some solid kills, good trades to bring it down to the 1 versus 1.
How did
They
Bippo
were in
die
a
to Rose?
Great position to win that round. But
What is he doing?
BBL, even while trailing,
Man, that's
have
rough.
responded.
That's right. I mean, it wasn't a great round to begin with anyway, to be honest. But yeah, this is
Back
all
to
sorts of
the eco buy. I mean, this time Martin has a rifle in hand. And we really need to see a better showing from Gentlemates. Oh, Lover's Rock is going for it. It's easy as that, mate. There's no response to this operator so far.
Mates have
The
really
answer to the op is
open
hope
up the
that he
round
misses
so
a
far,
shot.
and with this reveal pinging away
Poor man's
consistently,
internet.
Lover's Rock is feeling confident to take that next fight. Martin can heal most of this damage off and move towards another roll.
Magnum, thanks for the 42 months.
Locked in with the lens,
Oh,
and
they're
Kreven
so lost, it's
is just
unbelievable.
supplementary.
They're literally just trying to swing through smoke,
as
swing
simple
through
as it can get.
everything else.
I mean, sure, Bipple has his rifle, but yeah,
God.
trading down BBL, not
Well, let's
even
hope that the
being
sunset's
made
better.
to sweat here.
Seems like
this is
every
really
region
concerning
is
for
that one
Gentlemates. I think
generational
at the
player
start of the
stuck on a
half,
shitty
it
ass
gets to a
team.
point where you're thinking, okay.
I mean, they're just so, they
BBL
don't
are
destroy
just
that dart and
looking
beat
pretty
ever.
good and sort of punishing
I
mates for some
genuinely,
of
it looks
their
like they have
mistakes,
never played
but
the map before.
it's
We were talking
not
about
really
Ascent, we were talking about
much
Silver
changed up
Dart
by
and B
either
main.
side.
They
Every
haven't
round
destroyed
feels
once.
quite repetitive at this point.
They're getting revealed every single time.
To gotta figure
I mean,
out
they're so
what it
lost
is
right now.
that
They're
can
so-
get them into these sites, because
they're
we've not
so
even really
lost
seen
that
a
they
post
can't
plant
think.
here and there. It's just that utility swathing them away.
Only to see how Gentlemates do respond to this one as we take a look into the comms.
Wait, smoking.
Pressure market now, guys.
Smoking 3.
I'm on
Lost.
Spike down mid.
Coming to you, Martin.
Now your IGL is just quiet.
Sova B, Sova Cypher. Both cam, see you.
They have no info on mid anymore.
I'm searching B. You're TP B, backside B, guys.
Okay.
Okay,
so go away. To be fair.
main.
We need to bait out the deadlock trips here, guys, yeah?
Bro, you have
Deadlock short.
I have wall.
you have paranoia so far now?
Yeah, I have.
Can you blind the garden and I will TP?
You can break on your left.
Ready?
Can you break the left one? Wait, break the left one. Wait for my TP. Martin, shoot it, please. Okay. Go do it.
Go.
Heaven one. Sniper heaven, guys. Stay slow. Take it slow. Take it slow.
No, freeze here.
Go ahead.
Freeze. Everyone freeze.
Go on.
Just freeze here, just full.
I will Omonot, okay?
Yeah, omen ult.
Just fake it outside A. Guys, the garden will smoke drop.
Okay.
Next one in 12, guys.
I can cage it.
On 20 V Volk.
Yeah.
30
jiggle.
seconds left.
Oh.
I can cage it, Martin.
You're 1 HP. Come side. I'm flashing. Come.
3, 2,
Heaven flat. Care heaven sniper prox.
Jen. Holding it. Peek.
Fight left.
Fight left.
Last player
Got it.
standing.
Yeah, they're just lost.
10 seconds left.
Get safe. Just procs left, but no time for him here. And so BBL are going to
I
be
think
up
probably should
to
trade that
an
kill, but
8th. Loiter chasing him down.
it's rough. It's rough out there for them.
Relieve that gun from his hands, but it's not going to happen. And Cairo, let's talk about the comms a little bit there. Some nice plan
Why does
creation
Mini need to
mid-round
swing
from
guard?
Martin.
It doesn't make
But
any
otherwise,
fucking
it
sense.
did feel
Just
a bit
cage and go to
static
the
at
site, bro.
Yeah,
Why
it
would you
felt
even
flat, and
think
I
about doing that?
The big point here is that when Gentlemates
I mean, even that,
seem
he's
to
got
be
the
losing
spike, he
it,
gets a bit lucky.
I've seen people go
Why would you
quiet,
need
and
to do
that's not
that?
what you want.
It makes no
You want
sense.
people to be showing up.
Nice from them.
And frustration from Rose. I don't know if he's shouting across. Oh, he's shouting across.
Take a
the
timeout.
stage.
Yeah.
I thought for a minute he was shouting.
Giggle lost
At the
this team
monitor,
right now.
he lifts his head up a little bit, and you're like, okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
Classic.
I think the coaches have cooked themselves a little bit here. Mini having a stinker, but he's having to think about way too much. He's thinking about way too much. Yoru is not an easy agent to play, right? They've asked him to play an agent that is not easy at all, and the coaches are living with that decision. They needed a map, and the coaches fucked them. Simple as that. I think I'm going to be rooting for Pacific, unfortunately. Look, if they can get to 4, the thing is they had to win that 3v2. Right, like the 3v2, the 2 ecos, right? They lost 2 ecos and they lost the 3v2. You win some of those rounds, right? You're at least like on 4 or 5, like it's winnable. If they get to 4 or 5 here, it's still winnable, but it looks like a 10-2. I mean, this is very, very, like they're so chaotic. They don't know. Like Starkso is clearly tilted. You kind of saw that in the comms there. Mini doesn't. They're playing a player down essentially because Mini doesn't know what to do.
Time and time again. Lovers Rock. I mean,
Like, and especially against the Yoru as well. You want to slow it down. See, they keep speeding up. Look, we're going 5 mid. We're going 5 mid because we're so scared of Lovers Rock and where he's going to be. Well, slow it down so that he can't TP, bro. Just wait him out a bit. It's only 20 seconds each now.
As he's been the catalyst for this mate's side.
Teams used to do it before, but
the run it back goes deep. It's
pushing spawn.
No kill. Prox does pick up on Larok, so at the very least, the first set
He's
of
about
that
to probably just swing out.
gone.
Oh no. Yeah.
Mates wanting to thread the needle.
That's
right
so.
the
Yoru has never had more value. What?
In the middle of it, and he can't meet his maker. It's Prox instead that gets that one. And
shouldn't get more than one here.
Rock. It's Starso baiting in the rest of his team to try and set them up, and with the mask on his face, he gets out of dodge.
Yeah, but look at the retake. They're ready to flood back in, BBL.
And they're looking at Lovers Rock as being this player in main to really work off of. Rose gets so far out on the ledge of heaven. He's going to drop two in his wake, and with Lovers Rock now
this
involved,
is
Prox
so
has
rough,
nothing
isn't it?
left
And you
to
just
do.
like 4v3 again,
BBL
and I had
all
no
over
confidence.
Mates like a
No one's
rash
holding
and
heaven at all.
responding with
No
a
one's
knife.
doing anything. They're all just sat on site. Just no one's Bippo's not watching anything. Prox is not watching anything. They're scared. They're literally just scared. I mean, it's they are. This is about as rough as it gets.
And now BBL are doing it as well.
Look at that, man. How does Starkso died first? I mean, that's so bad. What are you doing just hiding back here, Proxer, bro? Like, what are you doing back there just hiding?
Should BBL
fucking get involved in the round. Holy shit.
It will be play-ins.
Sorry, not to laugh in the face of adversity, but Kundi throwing the pen across the room quickly to realize he actually needs that to take notes.
But why? Like, the coach can fucking throw that shit there. Why are you playing so fast? Why in 2 timeouts have I seen them get faster after you've taken a timeout?
Out of the window, it's got to be.
Oh, it's your fucking comp idea that's been shit, and you put a player on an agent he can't play.
Cleared half of the map, but still.
And then you're telling them to go super fast. Like, this is on you as well as them.
Early bit of contested ground taken. All of Larok's util to get past in a short.
Yeah, that is true. I was going to say, at least this time round, we're seeing Gentlemates play with the conditioning that they'll smash their head against the wall. And this is nice from BBL. It's a lovely set piece, and Martin has been costed. Larok, though, plays in front, and with such low HP, still gets the value.
It's brilliantly worked from BBL, but
I mean, Mini might as well be on Mars.
In the round. Final players identified now. Lovers Rock's already taken one of them. This is it, Cairo. It's over.
Martin's not dead. He's fucking. He's trying his best. I mean, the team is lost. What a terrible map pick, man. What a terrible map pick. That might have been the worst. This is one of the worst map picks I think I've ever seen. Just like, you've come in here. What? Like, you came in with like an idea that just simply did not work at all. Right? You've tried to go B like every single round and got absolutely fucking rocked every single time. So like your main idea clearly was just like dog shit. Did not work. You put one of your players on an agent that he simply cannot play. You've picked a map that they're actually fairly decent at. It's not like it's a terrible map for them. Holy.
We were always winning, that's why.
You also have like the best Yoru in the world.
Keep the like totem, my totem I mean.
I'm gonna fill my water.
Keep what works working. This matchup.
Yeah.
Last time you guys met, it was fireworks. Really exciting. Are we gonna get that again today?
I mean, we're gonna see. We just worked so hard, like for the past 4 days, like in 2 days. I mean for like last 4 days, and now I think the match is not gonna be like the same like for the last match. I mean, like, I don't want to talk big, but I think today we're gonna win. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm just believing and trusting ourselves. Like, I'm just trusting my team. That's why.
And it's a lot on the line, right? If you win here, you control your chance to make it into playoffs. So that's a big emphasis for you guys.
Yeah, of course.
And how do you do it? Anything crazy you're breaking out today against Gentlemates?
No, I mean, like, we just need to be like ourselves when we're playing. That's it. We don't need to do anything extra like in the game. We just need to be like, we just need to play like ourselves. That's it.
Play like yourself, and that's going to be good enough, right?
Yeah, of course.
I look forward to seeing it. Good luck, man.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Steve.
And it certainly feels like enough. Hazard finding a 10-2 half on Ascent. Your opponent's pick, when it seemed like the odds were stacking up against you.
Yeah, we've seen BBL in this position before, though. Funnily enough, as much as we speak about double Sentinel having strength in post plant, And of course, strength.
We've seen 10 through throws. Look, with this comp, it is possible. The problem is BBL are actually, like I said, we've already seen BBL play against a different a team playing a Yoru comp against them that could not play the Yoru comp.
What did they say?
And then as soon as they went to attack, it was like, yeah, this team knows how to play Yoru.
Buy your tickets now.
Right, when they played against Na'Vi, it was like twice in a row on Ascent. It has been the same story of.
Yeah, BBL have
it's one team who knows how to play Yoru against a team who's got no fucking clue.
So I think if Gentleman's can find the pistol,
I think we know Gentlemates know how to play Yoru because they already have, but
if you like. It was actually the Heretics game, I remember, specifically at the end of the previous stage when they were eliminated. This was
Mini, just buy a sheriff, bro. Honestly, just buy a sheriff every fucking round, bro.
Get the monkey off their back here.
Don't even buy a util, mate. Play with your gun.
Collection outside of A for BBL with the spike on Rose's back. Gentlemates a little bit restless. They want information. And that
I can't believe they played that fast against a Cypher deadlock Yoru comp.
Here, so he's catching the perfect timing onto the back line. No traps available for BBL, so no way to be alerted to this. As long as Prox can stall things out for a moment longer, they could be in a huge position, old Mini.
Oh, the PO gets the first and the second. Oh my god!
You just want more than double his kills.
Gentlemates may need to get things started.
You must know that they're coming back then, Marty. I mean, doesn't matter.
On the other side, a sheriff in hand.
He's gonna have to save this, to be honest.
But time
just run away from him.
And he needs to die in this pistol round.
Keep him alive.
To start that lost
Can't blame.
Yeah, they're running away.
Yeah, they don't want anything to do with this. Well played, Gentlemen.
You just go and try and plant.
That's exactly what they needed to do, and it will be.
He plants. It's actually all right.
Now after the turn of the half.
Yeah. So, in case you're not clued in and you didn't understand why they didn't want that kill. You're gonna see in just a moment that.
No, you need 4 to not get a negative point.
Have too much money. It actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah. To be honest.
I mean, the thing is, he's got a sheriff, so it's actually not that bad for him because normally you get 1,900 credits, but now he's only gonna get 1,000.
I like that there was.
But he's already bought a sheriff, which is 800 anyway. So yeah, it's only the equivalent of like 100 credits on buying a sheriff.
And that proactivity is what's going to
If you got a sheriff, it's not that bad. If you got a classic, it's not great.
Big compliments to Na'Vi's defense, right? That was something we always complimented of them. It's this anti-eco on the first half that really
remember they won the pistol.
The French organization.
Yeah, just want to see how Gentlemates are going to react to what BBL throw at them, because we know this to be an incredibly direct attack side. And with the Yoru in play from Mini, of course, you can already see he has a TP lined up to take himself towards A, and he does. Spike the first to arrive. And this all dealt with pretty handily so far, Cairo, but as I say, we want to track this and see what kind of an offering Mates will be giving.
Yeah, we definitely need to keep our eye on
the next round is the one they need to win.
Especially when you see levels drop, find a gap to work with, but it does end up being an end zone
for the G4. No, because they lost the second, didn't they?
And now has a little bit of.
This is a weird. It's not quite a G4.
A little bit of swagger, and perhaps
it's a strange,
back into
almost G4
this map. And at what point are you going to consider BBL letting this one slip?
If they lose bonus, and if Mates can win at least one gun round, at that point, then I'm already ramping up my concerns for them, because again, I'm still not sold on their attack side on this map. Feel like we've not really seen enough of it. So let's head in to the attack side of comms and see what BBL is saying.
Now, the BBL comms tend to be quite chaotic.
Adam B drone kıracağım.
4 outlaw.
Oman TP attı.
4 outlaw bir.
Vuramadım Kemi.
Oman Vine'a TP
Seem more settled here.
Giderken TP attı. 2 ihtimal var.
Ben görmedim B'de.
Kanka gelsenize.
Tamam geliyorum.
Direkt 5 alma.
Bitikmiş cage'ini aç et. A'meni yürüyelim gelin.
Beklesene ben de döneyim. Koşamıyorum şu an.
Eren A'dan A'dan girip
Ok atarsa açacağım. Ok atarsa bombe tipini arkasına bırak. Eren bombayı ala git. Dedim yapsana acil beyler. Gel benimle Umut. B'ye gel. B'ye drone atacağım. A'ya kontak gitsene. Evet.
Tamam. Ben önceden bir bakıyorum.
Sen TP atarsın, ben de öyle kaldırırım.
A fake B with Sova drone.
At bir.
Yoru TP back across and go away.
Bu ara yürümeniz lazım A'ya. Çok tat attı. Tekli adam.
Kanka B'deki beni alamadım.
That's a lot of damage though.
Oynamanız lazım. 2 var. 2 abi oynayın. Patlayın birlikte. 2 bak 4 oynayın oraya.
Kendi adam kendi.
Tell them to go, I think.
Biri short değil.
That's a roll.
Andrev'in öldü. Körüm.
Beko adam backup gelecek. Hızlı çıkarlar. Bombayı basın ultlayın. Dedim yap.
Bol verdim.
Canım var. Gardım bir.
Vuruyorum Andra.
Late oyna oğlum. Late oyna.
Canım bir benim.
Late oyna şu an.
Şorta
Play
kaldım ben.
short. You know that they've done a fake. Oh. Fox was aware.
Wait. I will jump. Are they both side? Yeah. Wait for...
You're 10 HP, okay?
Come to us, Dark Soul. Don't break the door. Don't break the door.
Yes, I'm coming. I will jump, guys, okay? When you get close.
Yeah. Full Salmine, okay, guys?
Yeah, come. I'm ready. 3, 2.
One HP.
Minus 100.
Jump out.
It's minus 100.
Nice!
Let's go!
Let's go. 16 minutes. 16, don't be cute.
Oh, big win.
Gentlemates
Big
picking up
win.
the bonus round, and that's now where things start to get scary if you're a BBL fan.
Big win.
I have to say, Kyra, the way they came back into that retake, it didn't feel like there was strength in post-plant here. No, it did not, and especially with
Good
that double
awareness from
sentinel. Just
Starkster.
couldn't
As I
find
say,
himself
he's faked, so you should know that
in
he's somewhere
site.
flank.
No, nothing actionable, right?
No, at all. And you said it yourself, lose the bonus, lose a rifle, and you start to worry.
Okay.
And worries.
If everyone just sucks on attack, look, it's a center attack side with double senti. Like, it's going to be tough on attack for one side, and it's going to be tough on attack for them now, right? I mean, they're attacking a double senti. It's going to be rough. Their idea there isn't necessarily bad, right? I mean, they actually got into a decent position. Like, with that comp there, really 4v4, spike down, deadlock wall up. The thing is, like, you should, you know, the initial call has gotten them into a position where they should really win. Wait, wasn't it 4v3? Once they killed Martin, it was 4v3. Like, they should win that, really. What do I think about Sen? Can they beat G2? Can they beat G2? I'm not sure their map pool is good enough. If, like, that was a bit of a map pool test and against the 100 Thieves. But, like, from what I saw on Ascent and then what I saw doing the video today on Breeze, like, that's a concern. Their level on Sunset was very high, don't get me wrong. But I think they made some pretty bad errors on the other maps.
This is supposed to be an upgrade on the previous year, and while they may have attended more internationals already, Champions is the ultimate goal.
Standing ahead.
And this their best opportunity at it yet, you would feel.
Back to an equal round.
Good grab net. Nice change of pace.
Gentlemates have struggled to
Yeah,
control.
completely unaware.
Oh, the anxiety built
So
no
into
one
this.
watching
And
at all
Lovers
is
Rock
crazy.
even
Well, he might
finds
find a
himself
perfect timing.
deep
No, he
into the
still
space. I
gets
don't
it
think
wrong.
many's
Holy
seen that.
shit.
And now
Vinny,
Lovers
what are you
Rock
doing,
has
bro?
a massive runway to work with. And
Oh
BBL,
my God.
Oh, just
Oh,
hold
wow.
on for a second. Minnie now knows.
Full
And
shield.
Lovers Rock
Missed the
has
shot
full
anyway.
shield. A shot not even connected. Now everybody coming into Zergrush the site. No responses.
Oh, that's
BBL
so
are
bad
running
again.
pause.
How
not
are
only that,
none
it's a
of you
5
watching
versus 2.
short?
Mates
I
may
mean,
have
that is
squandered
something that in
their
ranked
best
you would be mad at.
opportunity to get
You
back
would be
into this
ranked
game when it
in
felt
ranked.
like
You would be like, "What the
after winning
fuck
the
are you
bonus,
guys
the ball
doing?"
was
If
in
you were
their
playing
court.
B and your ranked
One
teammates did
recon and a
that,
couple
you
of
would
shots
genuinely be like,
or a
"What are
round
you
lost.
guys actually doing?
There's no Martin
How are
to
you not
save
fucking
from
playing
this 2 versus
anyone
5.
looking at short?
Peppo
How are
and
three of
Starzo,
you
the
looking
villain,
at main for
and
a
his
smoke?
teammate.
You've just seen a smoke and 3 of you are looking
And
at main.
BBL
That's
just
fucking
not allowing
insane, bro.
anything. They come out and BBL collapse
Oh
upon
my
it. And
God,
Amoda
that's so
Thrifty,
bad.
after those consecutive rounds, has I can't help but feel that's once again
Oh my
Gentlemates
God, if a tier
slipping and
3
falling
team
on
did
their
that, I'd be
face.
fucking losing my
It's
shit.
just another
But genuinely, like, that's
It all
so
starts
bad.
with Lovers Rock opening things up here in heaven. But from that position,
How would
the
none
rest
of you watch
BBL
it? I
come
don't understand.
flooding out. And from the position,
Coach must be mad, bro. Every time he takes a timeout, they get worse.
Absolutely,
Every time
no
there's a timeout, mates get
safety.
worse. I don't know what they're saying in these timeouts.
Celebration for Viento, but Key a lot more stoic, knowing that this one isn't over just yet. We head into the gun round, although
That is incredible lack of
the
discipline.
ramifications a whole lot different than they would have been if Mates had got through the
here goes
previous
Mini.
unscathed.
Operator out for either
Oh,
side.
wait, they're
Lovers Rock
waiting at the start of the
awaiting a
round.
peek out. Mini needs to be careful. Should he give this away? Proc's now under pressure, and Lovers Rock.
There's
the
such a
one who's won
gigantic
out
Yoru diff
that
in this
Yoru
game
battle.
that there was never any chance, really, was there?
Mini placing both TPs, but even
I
getting
mean,
on the
it's
angle, finding
unbelievable.
nothing, and this is where Mates have liked to reinvestigate middle. Gonna head right back into Lovers Rock again.
Not Missed.
Oh, he missed the shot.
Okay, apparently has. Prox wins that. But look at this. Look at the response. BBL rotate towards A and leave just Beppo to hold things down. And now it's open.
Can't tuck yourself
onto
that
the B
open
side.
on that camera. I mean, they don't know how to play their agents,
so
bro.
He's not going to get across without being noted, and he's been tagged here as well.
Oh, and BBL are not going to allow him to survive Prox, although I can't quite connect to
Got a
Laurent.
Phoenix ult.
And it's up to
Your best
Martin
player has a
once
Phoenix
again
ult.
to
Let's all
try
just
and
go
clutch
for him.
up. Showed us the goods last time, and now knows where the deadlock is.
Yeah, but stopped at the gates with this ult. That was the realistic.
Did they ever play this before?
Yeah,
have they played this map before? Yeah, they have, but they were playing
odds
Neon
high.
before, and Mini looked a lot. I mean, he didn't look
Prefers to
amazing
give us
on
a
Neon, but
shot.
at least it looked like he had played the agent.
Diligently clears every corner.
It's main he's got to be worried about.
Yeah, that's the real issue, and unfortunately, he has missed the mark entirely. Time is really against him, and I think at this point, Martin has thrown in the white tilt. It will be BBL up to 12.
And
Well,
so
let's hope that they don't troll the next map.
Get a foothold in this second half when ultimately they've been offered an olive branch by Gentlemates.
Yours is pretty. Oh no, Yoru is a very hard. No, I'm not. I'm not even blaming Mini. Really, it's not his fault. It's, I mean, the coaches. I'm assuming that it's the coaches that have told him to play Yoru because they were playing Neon before, right? And so I'm assuming it's some sort of like anti-strat
a missed opportunity.
for this map because they've also picked this map. So I think the coaches have just absolutely trolled this whole map. They've just lost their minds.
Not taking their chance.
Sure.
Second round on Ascent, and now looking back at it, 16th round.
The thing is, if you're Bippo here, look at how far, like, you got no time to react to that.
Day ends. Still Valorant left to be played, and of course, if you're thinking about Sunset already, that result.
The thing is, there's a lot of teams right now that are like their roles maybe aren't exactly what you expect, and I can't help but just think like, yeah, that's what Calming Call were doing earlier in the year, and then they just literally Zeiss just said, what if we just played agents we're all good at, and now they're like the best team in EMEA. Like, what if we just all played agents that we can play?
Respond to it by clearing.
And immediately, it's a very different look from this attack side. Slow, methodical, but again, playing through Lover's Rock in this op. I should say, it's a different look from Mates because they're not giving away anything here early.
Yeah, given nothing apart from a Hunter's Fury, it seems, and there's no tags so far.
Yeah, and Loiter actually just uses the ult there to bring Starso out of his own, so he's forced to cancel. Martin dragged away to check spawn, and in the meantime, market space taken by BBL. Precious real estate, which Mini is now starting to uncover.
Yeah, this is big ultimates being invested, and Mini, the most important of them all, because he's told them that, hey, B site is under threat, and this is something that Mates really struggle to defend against Vitality, and there's bodies
I mean, you know
here
now that there's 3 on site though, surely.
But with time to play with,
With that Omen ult, you should know.
Onto the A site. Are they? Are they really? Because Creven's just opened things back up on towards B. A player's ready to try and flood in. Time low, and they need to make this stick. A good paranoia, and still Gentlemates managed to fix the issues of Vitality. Starzo denying BBL their chance. Spike recollected, but Martin is here.
No time.
Oh, but he's given the fight. Seconds left, and Laroque will win.
Even Martin makes a gigantic mistake there.
And Gentlemates will be going to play-ins.
Always wait for them to plant at that point. You all, like, even if you think there's like, let's say it's 70-30, right? Let's say it's 70-30 that they plant. 30% of the time, you just actually won the round. The thing is, even if they are planting, they can still get off and dome you. You know, it's not even if he is planting the spike here, you swing on him, he could just dome you still.
Here, what did that win mean to you?
You can kill him before he gets there.
But job is not finished, so nothing to say at the moment. We will just wait for third map.
Ready for that third map? How are you going to dominate? Are we going to keep seeing you popping off on those entries, popping off in the early round, taking over the map?
Yeah, I hope so. We all do that. I hope.
That's it indeed. We'll be right back after.
Right, so again, reminder, Mates can now not finish in the playoffs. They can only finish in play-ins. I mean, again, in my opinion, don't know what happened internally, but if I had to guess, that one I think is on the coaches. The coaches just trolled. Both their initial game plan of going B did not work. Which, I mean, game plans sometimes can not work, right? Like that's not necessarily terrible. To me, the problem again though is like they kept speeding up. It doesn't make sense. Like this is a comp that you want to poke, prod, wait out the Yoru TPs so that he's not just constantly in your face. Right? Take your time, poke, prod, destroy some util, and go from
Everyone
there.
is so creative.
They were fucking running everywhere they went.
His setup. My Yoru isn't teeping, my controllers are staring at smokes.
No. Foot need mates to win to be locked top 2. If mates win, Foot are locked top 2, which is why I'm rooting for them so hard. BBL play Pacific. If Pacific beat BBL, then Foot are also locked in top 2. Obviously, if Foot beat Vitality, it's a moot point. They'll finish top. But unfortunately for Foot, like Navi just chose to be good for one game only, and then we're completely dog shit the whole rest of the stage. And that one game was against Foot. Mates, I think, just look like a team that is kind of, yeah, just has problems. BBL win both and Foot lose, they won't go to playoffs? No. Yeah. If BBL win both, Foot lose, they're out. Because both Vitality and BBL would be 4-1. It would be 3-2. So they'd finish third. And they'd have to go to play-ins here. Now, I still think they'd probably get through the play-ins. They're still, you know, I mean, they almost certainly would beat like either a Challengers team or like the worst team in Omega, which is going to be what? Giants? Could be Heretics. Fuck me. But like, can they beat Giants? Probably, right? Like Giants or a tier 2 team, they should win that. Get to here. You know, probably be able to beat whoever the fuck this is. Right? Go through. And then there is a lowers even if they lost. I don't exactly know how it works. Does a low, if you lose this, do you go here? Probably. And then they could even get through. I mean, even if Foot completely crashed out, didn't win a single game from this point on, they're still, you know, if Vitality finish in the top 2, they're probably going no matter what. Well, I say that, it does depend on who finished 3rd or 4th. But if Vitality are one of the teams that finish in the top 2, and the other is like KC finished 3rd or 4th, which seems possible, then they would pretty much be guaranteed. Yeah, play-ins is very long. Now, again, we'll probably be on... So next week, obviously, with the EMEA play-ins start, but you got week 4 of Pacific and Americas. My week 4 Americas and Pacific schedule, by the way, is if the game literally does not matter apart from a champ point, I am not watching that. I do not need to watch a glorified scrim. How many Asian capitals can I name? You can give me the quiz. It won't be good. I mean, there's some, obviously, but... Go on, give me the quiz. Can Genji make champs? Of course they can. Of course they can. They're only 2 games away. I don't think that they will, because I think they're frauds. But... Okay, let's try this. Again, I don't think I'll be amazing at this. Qatar, not a clue. North Korea, Pyongyang. Israel, I mean, Tel Aviv? Jerusalem, isn't it Tel Aviv, technically? Don't know. Lebanon. Don't know. Azerbaijan, Baku. China, Beijing. Nepal. Oh, I think I do know Nepal, but I can't think of it. Or is it Bhutan? One of them Tiampu or something? Pakistan, Islamabad? Kyrgyzstan? Not a clue. Uzbekistan? Don't know. Philippines, I definitely should know. And I'm sure I do, but right now I can't think of it. Palestine. Gaza. The West Bank. I don't know. What's the capital? Tokyo. Mongolia. Ulaanbaatar. No? Georgia. Tbilisi. Tbilisi? How do you spell it? The UAE. Abu Dhabi? Don't know Tajikistan. Yeah, Bhutan. Don't know. New Delhi? Armenia's capital. Yerevan? Oh, Taiwan, I don't know. Thailand, Bangkok. Kuwait, don't know. Maldives, don't know. Cambodia. Phnom Penh? Where's that? That's one of them. Which one's that? Phnom Penh. That's one of them. I don't know how to spell it. Iran. Oh, Iran. Not Iraq. Iraq is Baghdad. Iran is... Oh, Tehran. Syria. I mean, Syria's I definitely will know, because obviously the Syrian civil war. What is Syria's capital called, man? I definitely will know Syria's. God, that one's gonna... Don't know Turkmenistan. Don't know Oman. Sri Lanka. Oh, I think I do know Sri Lanka because of cricket. What is it called? Oh, that one's going to annoy me as well. Don't know Brunei. Is it Brunei? No. Myanmar. That one. The problem is I don't know how you spell this. I told you I wouldn't know them.
Please stop. This is hurting me.
Jakarta. I know that one. Kazakhstan. Astana. Afghanistan. Kabul. Don't know Timor-Leste. Saudi. It's not Mecca. Right? No. It is. How do I not know the Riyadh. Russia is Moscow. Turkey is not Istanbul. Ankara. Lao, I do not know. Is Singapore just Singapore? Let's go. Bangladesh. Dhaka? Let's go. South Korea. Seoul. Don't know Yemen. Bahrain. Don't know. Malaysia. Kuala Lumpur. Vietnam. Ho Chi Minh City. No? Hanoi? It's Hanoi. Huh. Iraq. Baghdad. Jordan. Don't know. We're back to Qatar. So I know half of them. I do know more. Don't know Qatar. One of these is like Timpu. Something like that. Timpu. And one of them is definitely Phnom Penh. Okay, Mini's not on Yoru. They have a chance. Larok will not lock in mix. Definitely don't know Kyrgyzstan. Uzbekistan. I probably do know. Philippines, I definitely should know. The only thing is, Philippines has a bunch of cities that have city at the end. Like, isn't Cebu City or something like that one of them? That's not the capital of the Philippines. The capital of the Philippines is... Why can I just not think at all? Don't know Palestine. Not getting Tajikistan. Bhutan. I think I'm just going to have to give up. Right, let me see. Damascus. Beirut. Which one should I have got? Muscat, could have got that. Doha, could have got that. That's just Kuwait City. Ashgabat wasn't getting that. Tashkent could have got. Oh, that isn't the place I thought it was. In Sri Lanka, to be honest. Kathmandu. Bhutan is Thimphu. I did say one of them was. Phnom Penh is Cambodia. Didn't I put that? I just spell it wrong. Wasn't going to get Brunei. Manila. Thriller in Manila. Taipei, of course. Chinese Taipei. Stuff. Bishkek. Yeah, I thought Colombo. That's the one I was thinking of, Sri Lanka. Colombo is also correct. They have two. Okay. Man, that's tough.
Yeah, I think they can make themselves a force to be reckoned with heading into play-ins. There's some dangerous teams down there, right? Especially the fact that you've got Enterprise. Who
some of them are very hard. No one's getting fucking Timor left.
Fearful of facing off against.
Yeah.
Damascus is one of the most important cities in history, connecting 3 continents.
I could have got
That's
it.
where you win if you are towards the top of your group.
No way I'm behind by 2 rounds.
Yes. As well, I think.
Anyway, we'll watch the pistol even
talking about a lot with Mates is that this roster was built from tier 2 talent from the ground up when it made its debut, when it was retooled after the initial French 5 or the first ascended team.
Long time since then.
A long time since then indeed, and BBL Pacific doing the same themselves now. Looking to get back on top of this region once again. Mate's starting out on the attack for now, though, and already poking and prodding middle a little bit. Starso still has the spike. So you're just wondering what he wants to do here. And yeah, grouping up with the rest of the team. Threat of a split, but BBL are going to re-clear this.
That they are. And that question mark gone makes their decisions so much easier.
They'll be able to mark which way do they drift? They drift to B. Reddit. Okay, round over.
The decision making perfect. I think the only problem I have is Beppo is right now all in an island towards A.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to stop the spike at the gates. A little late on the A progression here. And well, with BBL not having received any pressure there, at least initially, they hadn't rotated. Now they have fully.
Now they decide to play slow, by the way.
The spike does get in before the players are there to greet it.
There is a retake cam, and that's going to be big information. It's just being used, but the fight forward is good for Gentlemates.
Yeah, it's exactly what they needed. Getting out into CT nice and early. Now BBL on the back foot, but coming into this retake, you can see Lovers Rock. He was the solo market player with that pressure point alleviated.
Let's go, mates. Come on.
There's
no way I'm 2 rounds behind.
The pistol there's, yeah, massively huge right now. As Gentlemates find that first round. Foot fans rooting for Gentlemates is confirmed by the desk. It is a win for Mates, it's a win for Foot. They get confirmed into top 2. And for the most part, Gentlemates have had no problems with winning pistol rounds on their attack. And just to sort of, it's the next round.
Yeah, I could come back to what you actually, you know what? Do I even want to build up some kind of narrative point here? BBL have got classics, man. I don't know. Let's see where BBL are, where Mates are off to first.
I think they're going to take this a lot slower. There's no chance they make the same mistakes.
Yeah, you'd hope so. But to kind of flesh it out a little bit, yeah, maybe play-ins is better for some of these teams, especially with the role swaps on Mates. You can see still some things which they need to iron out. Tom was talking about it on socials, but yeah, you know, missing out on top 2 isn't the be-all and end-all for any of these teams. Now, back to the round, Lovers Rock is in attack spawn here.
Yeah.
Not sure what he can do with it.
The thing is, though, is Gentlemates are in attack spawn near enough. Top mid and hear the steps.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's pretty simple in
Unlucky.
the end. So Gentlemates will have the post plant. And an
A
anti-equal win.
herd of BBL players like cattle straight into
Twice they've
Gentlemates.
just twice they've played slow and
Martin's
it's
gonna
instantly
get that
worked.
orb, so he's won
Gonna
away.
go get the orb as well.
Yeah, he will be. Going to send him all the way to main. Well, he has the spike too, so he is going to get his ult, in fact, here. That's unless, I don't know, Rose, do you want to just walk out and kill Martin as he skips over to Pillar? No, does get the plant. This is going to be a pretty healthy bonus, provided there are no more shenanigans.
Yeah, I don't think there is going to be. Yeah, that's lovely kills from Mini.
Okay, they don't lose a gun
And
either.
lovely anti-eco. So Gentlemates fine too.
I'm so glad that that one has gone smoothly, Cairo, because Gentlemates had missed many an opportunity to keep themselves in that top 2 conversation in the previous map. And that's what we're looking at here. Maybe with a little of that pressure off, the calling from Starso is going to look more comfortable on Sunset.
Mini's off to a better
When
start.
you look at the statistics for them here. I mean, 2 wins, 1 loss against Foot. It's not the worst record overall. And in actual fact, we will get an opportunity here to listen in with Gentlemates on this round and see what exactly it is they're cooking up.
Let's commit to this still.
So fake B split?
Yeah, fake B split.
One if it's today.
Some big
I need someone to hold my body, okay, after. Yeah.
Run, you just top right side?
Yeah.
There is no trip.
I have a market. Rock can be, man. Let's dead. I'm ulting.
Go, go.
Coming to you.
Okay, we coming, man.
Yeah. Market.
You're rotating.
Top mid, Martin.
Cross it.
What is bro doing?
Falling top mid. I'm searching the guy market.
Come, we have Vegas.
Cross.
Jesus,
Keep going.
Come follow me.
It's actually found an insane time.
Okay. I'm left.
Elbow.
I cage it. I got top mid. I got top mid. Pan elbow. He saw me. I got back.
Jump time. Take your time, guys. Connect
Take
together.
your time.
One CT and Omen is elbow somewhere. Wait for mini Joker, guys.
Could be right side also.
Okay. And elbow CT.
Come fight ramp. Plant in smokes if you can, or in metal. Planting here. Fight ramp with me, come. Listen. I'm blind. You hear speed? On side, guys. No.
Oh, they've just left him on site. Oh, Proxo wins it.
Phoenix infosu var mı?
Var.
Hatta. Ay short'ta.
Short'ta Şafir önünde.
2 short.
3.
İkisi beni atıyor biri TP versene. Ama ben de short kutu üstünde büyük ihtimalle.
Stayed there, just absolutely just fucking
Evet öyle yapacağım.
destroyed.
Beyler. Adamlar mid ambulans.
This was nice by mates to just like commit to this fight.
Okay, anlat.
I mean, obviously it could have gone wrong, but you're just trusting that like this guy doesn't swing out and die for no reason. As long as he just lives.
Adamların anasını siktiniz mi markette? Bambayı açarak, gücü atarak. Evet, tamam. Ne yapacak adam?
You'd be able to rotate too fast.
And so Gentlemates find the bonus round. So
On my room for mates,
the
if
first
mates
2
win,
rounds
then
is
Foot
not
are
a problem.
guaranteed top 2.
I mean, the second one was on Ascent, but now we look towards Sunset. What can Gentlemates do differently? Thrifties have been their downfall, and this next round will be that.
Big round from
Yeah,
Proxo
it
to
is. This gives us a brief moment
Guaranteed
to just
how?
track back and talk about
So
the
mates would be
comms, though, I have to
3
say.
and 2.
Pretty happy with that one, all things considered.
BBL would be
Starso
2 and
making
2
the call
with
to
1 game left.
play
If they
through
won that,
Mini.
if they were
They're
3 and 2
in
as
top
well,
mid.
if Foot
It
lose
was
to Vitality, they'd be
identified
3 and
by
2,
BBL,
but Foot beat both
again,
BBL and mates.
proactive in post.
So in a 3-way tie with
themselves
BBL
over
and
the
mates,
line.
they win.
Lovers Rock maybe being the difference here, as we're only just starting to see the first semblance of that partnership between the double duelist. I think so far, as a duo, these two, Larrock as well, have struggled to get involved.
Basically lose
so
their
far
last
in the
game when
map.
Fnatic make it top 2. Yeah, Fnatic win against Heretics, yeah.
But yeah, with Loiter in A main here though, an opportunity for BBL to lean a little heavier on this B side.
I think
A
the players
stack of
are
players
alerted
that
when
mates
the listeners
could walk
happen.
into if they're not careful.
It can be difficult to get into these games. I mean, again, there was discussions about whether Whaley
Oh
is
my
good.
god,
I mean, Euro
what
certainly
on
seems to be. His
earth
level
are we
shot
doing?
is
Why is
once
Proxo
again
just sitting there?
featured here.
And Martin's just jumping
That first
into
kill
him.
could be
They're so
worrying.
bad against
That's
these
a rifle
ecos,
that will
aren't they?
be able to be picked
Why
up
is that
as,
happening multiple times?
Gentlemates start to head towards A.
Yeah, I mean, but through the fog of war, BBL don't know that just yet, so they're still a little hesitant here on B. Mates maybe trying to sell a late fake through market. And they are going to catch Creven. Still this A
Through
finish,
top
though, as
spawn
expected.
is so risky.
Yeah, and Loiter, unfortunately, has not accounted for. Good
And
flash,
they're
but
whiffing.
it's the shots that let them down. Larrock now just solo beat. And Martin once again scaling up that run it back.
Yeah, great brawl as a group there from mates, and now they can set up the post plant. They've got Cam for contact here off Bippo. And while Larok walks back in and can find a rifle for himself, really liking this execution from Mates and their ability to take that top mid space. Feels like BBL just don't have the collapse on it right now.
And the rifle was picked up.
That's not too bad because you kind of want Martin to be one off ult anyway, but now you're just not going to lose.
Goods here. Cam
should be
finding out exactly where the Julius is approaching from, and
from Bippo
will deal with it handily. Someone who you've been mightily impressed by, Hazard.
Yeah, maybe overselling it a tiny bit there. I think, look, he's certainly shown improvements, and on this map specifically, the standout for me is just the scaling on A. He's managed to offer them really important space and alternative options in the late round, which Mates have been without at times. And that's something that we want to talk about here, because whenever you're...
Maybe a bit more aggro from them, I would expect. I suppose Heretics just reading that stinks. I mean, it could be funny if Heretics lose, though. That's what you're not considering. What if it's really funny? We want Heretics to win? Who's we?
Conversation then comes back to BBL and what they're trying to do. I would love to see them fight for this A main space a little bit heavier, right? See if they can weed out Bippo on some of these rounds. I think one of the first teams I remember playing Neon Waylay on this map was Liquid Academy, and that was always a high priority for them.
Paranoia held Larok to take contact. He's just jiggling this one as, well, that's just going to be a full frontal attack from Gentlemates, and Paranoia used. No value collected, just forcing Gentlemates away, but the problem is
they do have the up in hand.
Walks into the operator, and it feels like the tail cut off of Gentlemates' attack. They're trying to flood in here, and it's Mini's ultimate. Oh, that operator has not connected. Mini now putting pressure on this site. Gentlemates,
there's no way. How many shots does he want?
And Martin's even got a kill through his molly. Gentlemates have found the kills they need to, and the B site is theirs.
Yeah, it's just a much better collapse on the site from Gentlemates as they're able to bring both ends together, merging their way through market. And I think probably the biggest difference for me so far and from what we've seen in this series is Mini on the Neon.
He had 3 shots at it.
Him play, this has been his best.
I know the desk was
complaining about, you know,
Gentlemates were dog shit
on the previous map, and you know,
throw that up off the fucking map, bro. Do not give that up back to him.
This Neon right beside it. I think that's probably been most complimentary so far.
I guess, I don't know. I know that Phoenix can get, what is it, like 4 flashes.
Tomorrow will be a huge day for him, yeah. It's a little less huge if BBL lose this.
Use Utilber though. He's just with the gun every time.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I was going to say
because then Foot are already there, but yeah, the other games.
Call their mid-rounds
but then again, Liquid are already through too, so
to clear space.
It'll be a little. It could have been absolutely gigantic.
Like the way that they play. I don't know if this final map
is
a case of them being prepared specifically for the
and the champ point matters as well.
BBL
if Foot win, it's still very good for them. Because then Foot are basically 1 game off champs. Like Genji had 2 games off champs, but Foot would be 1 game off champs.
I mean, and we've seen it from Gentlemates, right? Mini was speaking about it the other day in the Vitality game that Gentlemates like to play with their tendencies, and I think the problem is with that is that actually ended up costing them a prep-heavy team.
Heading into this round, though, it is the full purchase and a chance for BBL to get back on track. In fact, it's a chance for them to start their engine. Still waiting at the buffers. Yet to be given that green light. Seeing another round, which is based off of a mid-re-clear. Larok with the Refract active gets himself into
nice. I like the noise of the Yora clone as well.
Deep position.
Yeah.
Playing from Petra.
No one checks.
Thing is, though, Next kill should be easy enough, and LaRock manages to course correct. Prox, though, collects, and that's a good trade. Run it back for Martin, and the A-site well defended
do everything
so far. And the runner back not going to find the value. Starzo, though, is so on an
spike,
island,
mate.
and he does have the spike. Prox, one away from his ultimate. But
I don't know what Mini is trying there. Why not just send your fucking Phoenix ult and your Neon together? Why are you trying to take everything?
First of the half.
Oh, nice shot.
Ooh, okay, Prox does get one back. Has the ult,
so
I mean, he can leave here with the spike now since Lover's Rock has given that one up.
Yeah, but you're leaving Martin all on his own lonesome, and Prox did not want to do
definitely won that.
He wanted to give support, so Martin tries to frag his way to a win. And with 10 seconds left, it should be impossible. Nice reaction.
Prox should have definitely won that. That was pretty. I think that's a pretty battle from Lover's Rock. He kind of
will be the
gave
first
them back the
round for
spike.
BBL on this first half.
BBL back to that
pretty bad
brazen
round there
approach,
from,
which has served them so
I don't know
well.
if it was the
Just
call or
getting
the
an insert in mid
execution
with
there from Mini,
a
but I
little bit
don't.
of utility. This is the sort of gameplay which Rose has consistently promoted. They take risks.
I don't know. I don't know how he ever thinks that it's going to work. What is he trying to do? I don't even know. But Prox should get that kill. Prox gets that kill, they probably win the round, honestly, Martin. Heck.
And so, for the time being, we've got a brief intermission.
Heck for Mini's brain, maybe.
But at the same time, Gentlemates, they get to, as you said.
What are the Americas games today? Must I? I'll probably have to miss Pacific tomorrow because I am viewing houses. C8 new coach. Hardware issue.
Prefer just a spill or something.
Yeah. I imagine it won't be too long.
We've been tracking the spillage.
The spillage,
yeah,
oh,
we
yeah.
have. So
I think what was it, 5 the last time that we saw it?
Mini's supposed to be on Yori for Sunset? I fucking hope not. Come on.
For me, that's the one that I'm expecting the most to do well and to come in and with the quality that they have. But I'm going to go for a kind of outside choice. I really think Frankfurt will be
Challenges
in a
all over
decent
again.
spot.
If it is, then I'm ending the stream.
Well, because there's going to be German fans outside.
No.
Cheering
If
them
they
up.
go to a screen that says,
actually, honestly, there's a good
we'll be
reason
right
for this.
back.
It's because actually all 5 players play on the Frankfurt facility together.
Okay.
So they're always on boot camp. And I think that, honestly...
Timmy Mans Valorant says elevated. Who are the top 5 teams in the world right now? Probably Lev. I think Paper X. 100 Thieves. I don't know about China, to be fair. Don't know about China. KC Liquid? It's not Liquid, bro. If I just full chat full of Liquid fans, yeah. Those 3 are pretty easy, I think. From there, I don't even know who the second best team in Pacific is, and if any of you said Gen G, you fucking lost your mind. Are NRG better than Vitality? Are NRG better than G2? Or NRG? I probably is NRG, to be honest. And then I don't. And then I'll put EMEA #1, whoever you think that is. I'll say Foot. Nah, NRG Fnatic are dead. NRG are not dead. I mean, I'm happy to even put G2 there, honestly. Why are NRG dead? I mean, they're about to play Lev. I guess we'll see when they play Lev, I guess. Are we going to a full break? Fuck me.
The water is fine. What do we think about the water so far on this map?
The water?
The water. The general vibe. The atmosphere, if you will.
The atmosphere is, Gentlemates is looking great. BBL is nowhere to be found.
Not gonna lie, I mean, after hitting BBL winning Aston, saying to them,
African capitals, holy,
I think there is someone in this map and want to heavily win this map at any cost.
I do not know.
If we're talking
African
from a
capitals.
very large picture, you know, sometimes players talk about like managing energy through a series, right? And sometimes when you have that objective in your mind where you're like, we only need one map. If we win one map, we keep our chances alive. You have that release.
Tell me when the game starts. 2 innocents below Martin. Oh, look, you're on here, chat. Odd number of innocents are above Vera and neighbor Martin. So 1. Actually, 1 innocent between Betty and Vera is neighboring K. Vera and Betty. Oh, exactly 1 innocent. Wait, an odd number of innocents above Vera. An odd number of innocents above Vera, yeah. Okay. Only 1 of the 3 criminals neighboring Martin is on the edges. That's 1. 1 of the 3. Is 1 of the other 3. All innocents below Eve are connected. Okay. So 1 of you 3 is guilty. All innocents below you are connected. Means that you must be innocent. There's an odd number of innocents below Betty. 1. Column B is the only column with exactly 2 innocents. Only 1 of the 2 criminals neighboring K is in column A. Only 1 of the 2 criminals neighboring K, column A. There is an odd number of criminals in column A. 1, so either they both are, or they both aren't. Something about the edges? No. Oh, getting ready checks. All innocents below Eve are connected. One of the two criminals neighboring K. Criminals. Odd number of innocents above Vera. The one innocent between Betty and Vera is neighboring K. Huh? That's the only column with exactly 2 innocents. But that's 103. Huh.
Getting ready to resume and restart this first half. If you're just joining us, BBL only now picking up their first round, but plenty left to play if they want to move one step closer towards confirming their spot in the playoffs.
Gentlemate's attack has been blistering, but obviously BBL with a glimpse back in.
No Omen one way makes you very suspicious.
Sunset, a weird map that can ebb and flow sometimes. Already the Euro TPing away, and LaRock just glimpsed the arm on this elbow position. And I'm wondering, what are the contingencies that Gentlemates have for this stack of ultimates that BBL have?
Yeah, you can already see the drone there from Rose trying to play Lover's Rock back in through mid. Has a TP to join up with the A-hold if he wants. And the change-up from the Cypher setup is a trap on either side of the map. Kreven, again, a little lonely on B right now. He's got main space to move into, but you've seen him try and fight Market a couple times already.
Yeah, but you're seeing he's been left a little thin in terms of support. Sure, Rose is here, but I mean, he could be quickly hot under the collar, and is so, as Minnie's the one to be chasing this. There's also a Hunter's Fury, and lots of ultimates.
Crazy Wayleo.
Activates when he needs to. And Gentlemates are left scratching their heads. What the hell is going wrong?
Didn't think about that.
Well, the answer is you've come up against one of the best Turkish Sentinels that we have in the game.
Kreven looking for that ace. He knows exactly where Prox is. I think he's going to hunt this, Cairo.
He is. Swing out wide. Cannot get it. Prox denies. But what Kreven has given
still plenty of money mates here, but
to BBL.
Only getting out one ult, not great. In a round you got destroyed, where you
Kreven
also used this overall.
corner to play on a shadow cast against the wall and overlooked by mates. Doubles the advantage here for BBL. A second round for them. First half coming out.
Wayleo. Back to attack.
And unfortunately, we are going to be heading into another.
Gonna be here a while.
I think it's nice just to look quickly at these replays though. Kreven, I mean, absolutely unbelievable. It was a nice set play to respond, right? Get LaRock quickly into position to use the paths from Wayley.
Back to this. Right. Column B is the only column with exactly 2 innocents. One of you is guilty. So both of those aren't innocent. One of these 3 is, right? Only one of the 2 criminals neighboring K is in column A. But they both can't be guilty, they both must be innocent. D. Only one person in row 3 has exactly 3 criminal neighbors. Only one person in row 3 has exactly 3 criminal neighbors. Well, there's one. Can't be you. Oh, wait, no, it is you. That will be there a while. Right, so only one of the 3 criminals. Only one person in row 3 has exactly 3 criminal neighbors. So, if Joy is innocent and you are a criminal, you're innocent, that would be 1, 2, 3, you would be innocent. If Joy is innocent, it's Joy. If it's not Joy, Can't be you, because you only got 2. Martin only has 3. Martin has 3. It must be Joy who's guilty. Because Martin has 3. Wonderful. There's an odd number of criminals in column D. So one of you is innocent, one's guilty. There's only 2 innocents in each column. Oh no, sorry. This is the only column with 2 innocents. So that must mean that you're both... Have I done that wrong? You're innocent, you're guilty. There's an odd number of criminals. 1. Yeah, I've just done it the wrong way around, right? They're both innocent. What? How do I work this out then? What? All innocents. Oh, all innocents below Eve are connected. Only one row has exactly 2 innocents. It's this one. We're gonna be. I think. Ugh.
Trying to think of another one. Stick to the plan. That was a good one.
That's a classic.
That is a classic.
That's an
Instant
easy
classic.
one. Zeish and his battle against the disc.
Yeah.
There's plenty more.
Entertain you?
I think as well.
Let me.
We've had plenty of moments in EMEA, you know. Looking
forward
to what we can get from Barcelona and our first real roadshow.
Yeah, big fan of that.
Enclosed horse. Why are you all obsessed with enclosed horse?
Looks like there aren't many favourite coach moments here. Actually, reading through what we've got, I love when the coaches throw their pens and cause tech pauses. I can confirm for you right now, this pause is not pen related.
It's not pen related.
No. Kundi did toss his earlier though.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of strange sequence of events would lead up to that. But Cairo, I heard you've got something special for us.
Yes. Well, we munch our Kit Kats. Let's have some more entertainment. Many has been studying Martin's Phoenix gameplay on Haven.
Let's
see what you learned.
Have you ever wondered what it feels like to be one of the best players in the world? Well, I've got you covered because we're going to look.
Sorry, Minnie. Be in a second. Holy shit. What? How many walls have I got? 17. Bro, it's got no fucking walls on it, man. I have to keep him out of that. Can he run through the bees? Bro, I don't even... Oh! I do know the Bs give negative points, yeah. That's perfect, holy fuck.
One guy's PC, which is Martin's, right? We've been talking about him a ton. We just saw the mini content about it. What a PC indeed. But my question to you is, I'm fairly new to this space. Okay. Is Martin, in your opinion, the best pound-for-pound player in EMEA right now?
It's hard because, I mean...
But we have very good players. And I think that also like dividing by role is very important.
Yeah, because if we are not taking out of roles, I have to say one name. Heretics is not brilliant, is not winning, is having problems, but Riens has numbers of an MVP. So
this is why you bring Uli in, so he can jump in the Riens love. Yes.
He's race baiting me to bring in the
Riens doesn't need any type of propaganda.
You're leading right into the agenda here. Okay, let's set it down the roles then. Let's talk Duelist. Duelist. Is he top of your board on Duelist?
It has to be.
It has to be.
Yeah, it's definitely in the top 3. Do you...
Top 3?
I'm gonna be more specific. It's definitely top 3. Okay, who are the other 2?
Top 3 in EMEA.
Yeah, who's the other 2?
Bro, I feel like... Es que the problem is... Larok is a flex. Let me think outside.
Martin is not in the same tier as Larok.
That's true.
He played insane. Like there were like 4 rounds where I was like...
But I got a problem.
We have 2 players. Durka Neon, Durka not Neon.
That's true, but actually, if we think about
Durka Neon is just a fever dream.
Durka was playing great the last day, but the rest of the stage, he's not that brilliant. So it's hard to set him. I mean, Durka is always Durka.
Let's go one by one. For Giant X, 2 hit and miss.
Nah, Ara is not
For Heretics as well. Let's think about outside of the box.
Okay, Karma and Corp, Levin. Levin is playing really good right now. Levin must be around there.
Yes.
I mean, he's coming from...
Bro, anyone, like, look at Camo, look at Purple, like, Team Liquid making an incredible case for themselves. And you can also make the argument that they don't shine more because they have Nats on the team as well.
Are in the same tier as Martin. Holy fuck, even Roses and Twigs would not be saying this shit.
I'm trying to think who else I put there. I'm missing like 80% of the teams. You have them there?
Yeah, I'm have them. So the thing is...
I'm moving production.
Okay, come with me,
Shifting it around. All right, lean in.
Okay, Martin must be there.
Yes.
Obviously. Levin must be there. But then we have Camo. We have Purple also flexing a bit into Duelist. Soppy is not having his best stage.
Do we count Narrate? Nah, I wouldn't put him up there.
It's mostly Chemba. I would say that maybe we have to evaluate... Oh, Jumpy playing Phoenix? Nah, it's flex.
He's playing a lot of Jumpy.
But
Jumpy's playing a lot of Phoenix.
What do you mean? Yo, Spear with a bit more time.
Nah,
that's one for the future. That's not one for right now.
Next senior analyst segment
has been playing super
is
well.
Martin
Best
the
best
player in this team.
I think that we should. I think that it would be much easier if
I
we were
work
doing
for
just
FUT.
agents.
I didn't say I was going to make it easy.
Yes,
Why?
No. We need some.
Martin.
We need some subjectivity
Can I get
here.
a TMV
We need some subjectivity.
Okay, but then
I think it's on a command. I
you
think.
take Martin. Phoenix? Do you take Martin too?
Ooh, okay. Here's a good way to do it.
Replacing a player's PC.
Top 2.
It's gonna take a while.
Who's your favorite Phoenix right now in the EMEA?
I really like how Jumpy was playing it. How can I say?
What are they?
Jumpy really did great with him.
So are we giving Jumpy the best Phoenix, or are we still giving it to Martin?
Martin is there. Also, Martin on race.
I feel like I
watch the game.
I get Martin on top 1.
I feel
Martin
like
top 1.
I'll handshake with you on the long distance.
Okay, here we go.
Because Martin.
Okay, so now that's 2 roles for Martin.
You know what? Fine. Yeah.
Okay, so now where do we want to go with it? Where's the next one? Waylay?
Yeah, Waylay should be Zeus.
Yeah, okay.
This is obviously this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jet?
Derke.
Nikita Shirmitev.
Derke.
And I don't even think... I
Derke
think it's
the best
because,
Jet.
like, history-wise, it's very difficult to shy away from that. Like, there are maps...
Maybe.
Like Breeze and stuff. I think it's also because I've seen him so much that the sample is so big that if you were to tell me,
honestly, get me on broadcast. Yeah, you would not get me. I would just be like, yeah, of course, watch the game.
Most of them.
Watch
I
the
also
game.
think that Lovers Rock was very, very good.
Okay,
watch
best
the game.
Neon?
It's hard to say because
Koshmaras.
Koshmaras did great, but also MIBR.
Pero he gave Team Heretics.
Sop stage 1.
Yeah, es que Sop.
Holy.
Sop very good.
There is too many names.
No, we are missing someone, and I.
Yeah, Darkest Moon. Yeah, I mean, there is many names.
You can chat.
But also, if I'm thinking about it, if I'm thinking of Duelist, I have also someone that is getting in my head.
I can't just say yes. No, but you just say he's better than everyone.
He was one of the brilliant players. He was the rookie.
And you make the case.
He was
you just say,
brilliant.
of course he's better than everyone. Look, fucking watch the games, bro.
And I don't know if
also good.
Kayak's still good, but he's not
Okay, I'll grant you Rience is quite good.
Yeah, no, Kayak is.
I'm gonna ask for it. I'm gonna ask for it because we're gonna head to break here in a moment. Are we confident? Do we feel good about putting Martine top of that board?
Yes, we do.
We do.
Good.
Martine, top of the board here. We are going to take a quick break while we get this PC swapped. So thank you for sticking with us. We will be right back with more VCT EMEA action in a flash.
Taking a nap.
Taking a nap. Shy away, Joe. Right, how long's this break? Bro, I'll go and take a break. 5 minutes? I'll take a break. Put on a video for you. Oh, we didn't get to the end of that sideshow video. I'll put that on for you. I mean, you probably don't want to watch it, let's be real. But I'll put it on for you no matter what. Right, I'll be back.
Or even human race.
I'm just gonna run. In fact, support the channel. Support the channel. Just watch some ads. Yeah, take 3 minutes of ads and just let it run. Go away from your PC.
PE Sports Day race. What am I doing all the way back there? Chat, give her your energy, please. She's about to... This is where she thrives, in the final corner to the final straight. Give her your energy. Come on, Haru. Haru! Haru! Haru! I might as well have put an actual lasagna out there. You were in a different time zone. Nice work out there. I think with some inspiration, your trainee could gain the aptitude required to make victory hers. Are you fucking stupid? Taiki Shuttle. Of course she's the most popular. There's two big reasons why Taiki Shuttle is the most popular. One, she's a horse, and two, she's fast. Yeah, those are the two reasons I was thinking of. Alright, we lost a little bit of speed early on because of the turf, maybe. But now we're on dirt. This is my domain. Okay. We were almost about to get overtaken, but we have the fighter stuff. Oh my god, we're getting absolutely destroyed by whoever that is next to us. Who's in the blue? Oh no, no. They're powering us up. We're overtaking on the outside. People are procking skills left, right, and center, and I'm too stupid. I didn't study at school. But that doesn't matter. I've got the racing spirit of speed. We go around the outside. On the right-hand side of Tiggle Biddies, Haru Arara. Come on. Oh my god, Taiki Shuttle is so fast. Come on, Haru. Come on, Haru. I need to pop an ability. I need to pop an ability. Please, an ability. Yes! Yes! Double ability! Double ability! Behold! Behold! Haru! She wins the Ure finale. Oh my god, I stand above all other Umumusume. The skilled competition you were up against makes this a splendid victory. That's me. Now we watch the winning concert. Fuck. I haven't practiced. Wait, this is packed full of golds. Agnes Digital. Who are you and what is dripping out of your mouth? Oh! Oh! Oh! Yeno Moteki! I have no idea who that is. I've got no idea who that is. Vodka. Oh, a double diamond pack? We got a double diamond pack? With Yukino Bijin. Who is that? Who the fuck is that? Come on. Shit, shit, shit, shit, shit. Oh! Shit, shit, shit. Oh, good, decent. Oh my god. It's... Who the hell are you? Oh, it's Agnes Digital. We just pulled Agnes Digital as a support card as well. All right, let's scout again. I've already had a rainbow. I don't want to get greedy.
How's that happen?
I'll take some golds, though. I'll take some gold. It upgraded to a rainbow. Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky. Who the fuck are you? Oh my god, Dark Edgy Girl. Dark Edgy Girl? Oh my god. Narita Brian? That's like me, Narita Josh. I was Scarlet. Oh my god, another rainbow upgrade. Another rainbow upgrade? The streamer look. The summer gold ship. Wait, the pulls are ridiculous, bro. Oh no, it's Mahiro McQueen. Sorry, I'm wrong. I thought that was summer gold ship. Holy shit. Another gold upgrade to rainbow in the same pull? Actually crazy gold ship. Gold ship in the Abyssal Horn. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck is he talking
What in
about?
the luck was this? Holy shit. We should end on a high. It's never getting better than that.
4K, you have to sing it because it's a special moment. The player got it. I mean, every single player called me. It says, y lo puso en 4K, 4K, 4K, 4K, K, 4K, K. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. They know me as the Mr. 4K.
Can you imagine you're
Mr.
watching a game
4K.
and in the middle of the cast that happens? That's why
kind
we
of
pay him
beautiful.
the big bucks.
What do you do if they ace?
An ace? No, it's just an ace. I just scream a lot because I'm Spanish and get crazy.
And it happens very fast.
Yeah.
So hear me out. What if a player gets a 4K early on in the round, and then they finish out? It's a long, drawn out. The player's trying to save, and then they get the ace. Do you still sing the song in the
Pink Thunders,
No,
thanks
I
for
would
the
just sing the
27
song
months.
Just a beat in the moment.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
keep
yeah.
the flow,
Foot.
keep it with the round, and then maybe if we get the ace, it's gonna be greater.
What you're describing fits perfectly because then he has time to actually sing for the 4K.
Yeah.
And then if the round closes someone else. Yeah.
So
can do
sorry,
whatever.
I think I'm still struggling to understand the concept. Could you just one more time give me the song? Really lay it down for me.
I
Okay.
think we will play you the song later.
Yeah,
It does come from a song.
I will
He sings
just
it better.
play after, but it's mostly 4K, 4K, 4K, K, 4K, 4K, 4K,
That is the
K.
softest 4K I've ever seen you
Yeah,
do.
nah, but I need to. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Let's do something.
Okay.
Give me a replay. I can cast the 4K.
Can we get a
Give me a
4K
from
replay?
today.
Any 4K that we have?
Do you want
on deck?
do you want a Spanish cast for a round with a 4K? We can just look for it.
I would love it.
Okay.
They're hunting.
Production's
They're
trying.
hunting through.
Thank you,
Meanwhile, they're
guys.
trying it. I'm gonna teach you something
going on?
special. If you're
This is
coming to
great.
Spain,
Yes.
what the
Verás.
biggest thing? I mean,
Verás. After,
Everyone watching.
Fuck me. I mean, now would be a good time for all the internet to drop, if it's ever going to drop.
I have seen what you have taught me.
What do we need to know?
Because it was
I'm a
not
Greek
me.
professor.
If anybody ever hears Mitch speaking Spanish, it was not me
I'm
who
proud
taught
of
him. It
I'm
was
proud
him.
of my baby.
I mean, does it matter? Honestly, if it's going to F, do it
Don't
now.
talk to me like this. I'm proud of my baby. I'm gonna go. So okay. First
So
of all,
teaching me.
Okay.
Okay, not Mitch.
Okay.
Right now it's me.
quiero
Quiero.
Unas. Patatas. Bravas.
I do like patatas bravas.
Who doesn't?
Patatas
Who
bravas.
doesn't?
Can I tell you the Spanish that I have as it stands right now? It's not good. It's not good. I have 2 phrases on lock.
Let me guess.
Yo soy un ornitorrinco muy peligroso.
Un ornitorrinco muy peligroso. Are you Perry the platypus?
I'm a dangerous one at
Oh,
least.
at least, yeah.
Okay, that was on deck, on lock. Oh, I hear
wait,
we have a 4K.
I wanna, yeah,
Do you want the
we do
second
have
phrase?
that. I wanna hear the second one.
Second phrase, you might expect this one a little bit more. This is ¿Dónde están mis pantalones?
Yeah, that's a very useful one some mornings.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask.
These are the only 2 I have. It's very limited. But
Is there anything you want to know how to say?
Well, now I know how to say 4K, and I think we do have a 4K round where maybe we can get a live 4K.
Okay, Uli, tu momento.
Can we rip it? Can we
Your
play the
moment.
4K?
For everyone standing at home, we're jumping into my mother song. Vamos a ver cómo lo quiere hacer. Se apertura rápido, creo en la primera, la segunda, la tercera. Y lo puso en 4K, 4K, 4K, 4K, KK, 4K, KK. Yo le voy a dar. ¡Vea!
En 4K.
Yo le voy a dar.
En 4K.
Porque mira cómo puso en la baja calidad. No, él lo puso en 4K, 4K, 4K, KK, 4K, KK. Do not worry, every single one knows about it.
Dos veces.
I've seen Proc smiling.
And if you're coming back, if you're coming to Barcelona, right, you might hear the 4K live in the arena. I'm just saying.
He is a Spanish caster, yeah.
If it happens, if we got a 4K in the arena, I'm expecting the arena to sing.
Oh, they will.
No, they will.
100%.
Definitely.
100%. They all know.
I promise you, if I'm casting a game and there is a 4K, I'm going to ask the crowd, and the crowd is going to sing 4K.
That's beautiful.
I will let them.
100%. I have 0 doubts.
It will be the best one.
Okay, let's see. Anything else that I will learn in Spanish?
Yeah, that's important.
Okay, first of all, there is something that matters for me.
Okay.
We are
I'm gonna bring something
tortilla.
I mean, no. First, no.
Esto es importante.
Paella.
But
the most important one is the pronunciation, because every
at this
single time
point,
I
you're all
hear
just
someone,
wasting
They
your
say
time.
paella.
Paella.
It's not
paella. It's paella. Paella.
It's the tip of your tongue vibrates against your teeth.
Actually, it's the same for cucurella.
Cucurella,
They say
you know?
cucurella. No.
Cucurella.
Well, that's
Se
you.
come una paella.
Cucurella. Se bebe una estrella. Ojalá yo. You need to learn how to say that.
How would I say cucurella eats a paella?
Vale,
Yeah.
cucurella.
Cucurella.
Ya.
We're doing
Okay.
a Cucurella song.
Cucurella.
Ya, cucurella.
Ya.
Se come
Se come
una
Right.
Paella.
paella.
Genuinely, if they still have this, if they replace the PC and the same thing is happening, then I would bet it's at least gonna be 30. We are at least gonna be 30. Maybe even an hour. At this point, if they replace the PC and nothing's changed, then, well, nothing's changed, has it? 30 minutes have been optimistic? Yeah, maybe. Road to Empress 2? So tired, man. Place the PC again? Yeah, but that's now... See, they thought the PC was the issue. But maybe, unless the backup PC is also has the exact same issue, which would be unlucky. It's probably more structural than that. Play something? You're always tired? I am always tired, yeah. Summit APAC content? That's actually a fair shout, to be fair. What's it on? Just VCT Pacific? They have just like the whole thing.
이게 맵이에요? 스케일 쩐다. 서밋이다, 서밋. 와, so big.
Brain is not braining at the moment.
야, 이거 너무 어려운데 이거 말이 되냐 이거?
I never played the map.
아!
Wait, yeah, here also.
나 지금 확실히 알았어. Winner is... 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 아, 스테이지 끝나고 이제 좀 기간 널널해가지고 푹 쉬면서 재정비도 하고 했던 것 같습니다.
오늘 좀 어떤 촬영 하는 하는지 들으신 게 있으신지.
아니요, 진짜 솔직히 말하면은 매니저 형한테 제가 여쭤봤거든요. 오늘 무슨 촬영이냐. 절대 안 알려주는 거예요.
매니저님한테 우리가 좀 정보를 이러는데.
근데 진짜 거짓말 치고 딱 들었던 게 뭐 단서를 가지고 추리해라.
그러네.
예?
Been a round rollback of the last round.
이거 가지고 뭐 할 수 있어요?
Makes sense. He still had the same issue, to be fair.
와우.
Hello, Damai.
Hello.
Welcome.
It's been fun. I think it's my first time visiting. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we couldn't bring the trophy to Pacific, but I'm proud of the boys.
또 다바 형이 잘하거든요. 그래가지고 맨날 챙겨봅니다.
Oh, thank you. 감사합니다. 예.
예. 헬로.
Hello.
헬로. 안녕하세요.
어디 앉아요? 예,
앉고
안녕하세요.
싶은데 앉으래.
Now we have the last player joining with us.
댄서.
VCT dancer.
저희가 최근에 그 영상을 하나 봤어요. 인스타그램에 올린 영상.
나 봤었던 것 같은데? 그거 레드 이거 했죠?
그래, 레드.
오. 아카메. 완다. 붉은 거 없이 하는 거야?
간단하게. 네. 여기까지 하겠습니다.
잘해.
So today we gathered the masterminds of Pacific. Today 이들을 모신 건데요.
Am I allowed to show this on stream? I mean, it's fucking VCT content. If I'm not allowed to show this on stream, what do they want me to show?
Biggest brains of Pacific. Do you agree with that?
I mean, maybe 5 lah, because I 5 IGL and 1 duelist bro.
Maybe everyone has that texture, maybe? Nah, I'm joking.
뭐 나라 형만 빠지면은 브레인 팀이지 않을까?
저는 브레인 맞습니다.
Your deduction skills and your imaginations are important in today's game. 이제 보여드리겠습니다.
와, 야, 이거 뭐야?
와, 미치겠네.
이게 뭐야?
I was so confused. Like I had no idea what was going on.
I didn't expect to actually analyze this kind of thing.
어지럽다. 이거 내가 할 수 있을까?
The game looks so familiar, you know, like look at the agents, look at all the things and all the icons for the utils.
아, 이게 요루 TP인 것 같은데? 요루 TP? 요루 TP 아니야?
페이크 TP네 저거.
뭘 페이크 TP야? 그냥
페이크 TP 아니야?
텔레포트 깔아놨다는 것 같은데?
카메라 있습니다, right?
Yeah.
카메라.
Yeah, but how come there's 2 cameras over there also? They only have 1 side. No?
Oh, it broke in the beginning. There's 3 eyes. What?
3 eyes.
So,
What's that?
Viper wall. Viper wall.
Oh, yes.
and almost not one way, I mean, that's all I know.
That's beginning.
beginning.
Yeah.
Cypher trap, I mean.
일단 엔딩 is B.
이거 NRG 조합인가?
I don't know. I mean, we don't play a bit, so I don't watch a bit. I don't know. It's on you guys, boys.
이게 죽은 거네, 형.
그래, 죽은 거래.
데드.
Yeah.
데드 바디에 이 화첩 이건 뭐야?
시선.
이거
Trying to push.
야 이거 뭐야 이거?
아이사이트.
Looking.
looking. TP, right?
Yeah, it's a TP, it's a TP.
I think fake TP.
What is
right?
this?
No?
Or way like that.
TP 아니야? 그러니까 A 메인.
It has to be TP, guys, because the holy. Brain is not braining at the moment.
진짜 너무 어려운데요, 이거?
I thought I was smart for a second.
이거 프랙티스 게임이라며.
Still doesn't matter. BBL are just that hard hitting right now.
Playing a dangerous game, but they need to close the gap to get some value out. These stingers, or this stinger rather. Scooter's pinged out now. This is looking ugly. The Rocket Lovers what? Ethan hoping to slow things up a little bit, but the dimensional drift anyway. Lovers Rock will fight this. Working the angles though pretty diligently. Taken low behind the boxes. The spam was good, but Ethan's better. And NRG. Captain.
X로 답을 해드릴게요. Yes or no?
Okay.
Ask us questions.
Should we ask this?
Yeah, let's do that. Is that your TP?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
So is it Omen TP, the middle? Yeah. Yeah.
This one is Omen up.
That was Omen ulti. Okay. Now it clears.
Waylay dies first?
그럼
웨일레이가 푸시 나왔나?
아니 형 궁을 여기가 스타트고 여기가 저기다 썼네. 자클립을 한가 이거.
Omen ulti is there from mid. From top mid, right?
I think, right? I think this is attack Omen. TP here. The defender Omen kill the Cypher here because he saw someone here. Omen kill the Cypher and then he TP here.
크레이지 가이 선수 좀 조용히 잘 처리했던 것 같아요. 연습 게임 할 때.
Bro, this one is a VCT match. Multiplayer.
몰라요.
The Omen who killed Cypher.
Yes.
He TP'd here and then he come here. And then the attacker killed the defender Omen. So that means this round, attacker win. Right?
아니 스파이크 drop is there.
Are you sure it's dropped? Maybe it's planted.
No, cannot plant. Look at the spike. Cannot plant.
Oh.
Okay.
So defender win, guys. Defense win. Yeah. Okay, we solved the riddle. Woo.
So maybe we can guess a little bit about these sites.
I mean, just 3 people died. That's it.
So what about drone? Try to retake.
Teho drone from heaven, right?
Yeah.
Teo killed everyone.
Teho killed everyone after.
That's what I'm saying. How?
He's just good, I guess.
So Yoru kills
Relay and ult and check him.
yeah, and sees Viper, and Viper dies from Waylay.
그거 어떻게 알아? 아니 그건 어떻게 알아?
No, because they do 3-2 split, right? This is Omen, this is Cypher, and this is Sova droning from window. So you're this guy.
But it could be Yoru killing both also, no? Because because he's still alive with the ulti
Maybe
anyway.
insane. This is Dambi, this is Francis.
Bingo!
다 그냥 난장판이었는데?
아 이거 좀 큰일 났는데.
talking to
서로
Kyle and
의견이
Hazel.
너무
Why don't you just go to a
자유분방하니까.
break,
I
man?
think it took all of us quite a while.
One person as a rep, write it down, tell us what happened.
Yo, someone go. Captain.
막내 right. 막내 right. 야 임마.
아카메 몇 살이야?
03. 나 동갑.
아하, 생일
12월입니다.
Guys, low key, he's been too quiet. I think he can do the paperwork.
Explain to him slowly.
Okay, you start with 3-2. It was 3-2 split.
Okay, 3-2 split.
3-2 split. Okay, middle is Cypher and Omen, correct? And
It's better than the match. This genuinely is like some of the best content BCT's ever done, I think. Wait, this is not even the good part.
Bro, slowly.
I thought he's using keyboard, no?
지금 적힌 거 3-2 스플릿 미드 사이퍼.
빨리.
오케이. 미드 사이퍼 럴킹 가다 죽었고
It becomes 5
No idea if anyone's posted this before, but Lamel.
No.
I don't even. I'm not clicking that link.
No. 야 임마. And take a look.
아니 어떡해?
What do you mean? Have you watched Paper X? EDG Breeze? Have you watched?
Davai and I had like pretty good ideas. The guy that gave us the most confusion is probably Texture.
And the throw has to be Texture.
나쁘지 않았다고 생각합니다. 제가 애들 도움 많이 줬어요, 제가.
Okay.
공격 요루가 뛰면 웨일이 잡고 이제 웨일이가 이제 수비 바이퍼 잡아서 5대3 됐고요. 미드 럴킹 가다가 사이퍼가 죽고 4대3. 사이퍼를 잡고 이제 오맨이 이제 수비
공이 생겨서
쓰고 그다음에 이제 공격 오맨이 미드 TP 타서 수비 오맨 궁극기 죽이고 4대2.
And then
Cruz, go! 4v2, and then
It should be Waylay and Yoru goes to side. Waylay dies to Teo. Teo kills Omen, and Sova died to Yoru, and then Teo kills Yoru.
I think that's it.
Teo.
Defender.
Teo is the best player in the game.
Teo is the best. Who's the Teo, bro?
Now we'll announce how much you got it correct.
100%. Bepru.
몇 프로?
50% correct.
Wow.
50? Our baseline was 50%, so you...
Hey! Kami dance! It's been fun, guys. It's gonna be individual. It's been fun, guys.
Let's go. 연습 게임 풀어 보는데 할만한데 옆에 있는 친구들이 좀 못하는 것 같은 거예요. 그래가지고 개인전이라길래 이제 아쉬운 척하면서 속으로는 좋았습니다. 네.
망했다. 이것도 이제 제대로 못했는데 개인전? 아, 할 수 있을까?
I had no idea what the shoot was, but seeing the practice game, I think it's gonna be fun.
아, 이거 쓰고 들어가요?
네.
This is cinema. What you're about to see.
뭐야? 이거 뭐 공포 게임이야?
오, 뭐야?
Although we got to what? About 5 minutes into this, I think, during the Pacific Tech
You guys
pause.
bring me to horror movie, I cry, okay?
Oh, it's cool, huh?
무서워.
She has been identified with the round rollback speed. We'll go back to game. Holy.
I'm gonna scream. Kept me thinking because I've been watching a lot of movies. Like the previous 2 movies I watched was Backrooms and Obsession. So I thought it was gonna be like something horror.
야, 엄청 큰데 여기 공간이?
그러게 되게 크네.
아, 무서워요. 아니, 너는 왜 무서워하냐고. 내가 부딪혀도 내가 부딪히는데. 너무 무서웠어요, 진짜. 아, 이게 방탈출도 이게 눈 감고 들어가는 그런 똑같은 게 무서워가지고 막 했는데.
To the horror haunted house.
뭐?
Wait. 둥글게.
빙글빙글 돌아가며 춤을 춥시다.
그 어디까지 가요? 아, 여기요? 네.
How are you guys feeling?
Scared.
무서워.
너무 무서워요. 빨리 안대 벗겨주시면 안 돼요?
I mean, exciting, I think. I was very curious, like what you guys were cooking, you know? What's waiting for me?
Are you guys a little scared?
Yes.
Okay, so please
Take
take
4 minutes.
off your blindfolds.
아이고.
오,
I mean, this. Look at that, man. This is crazy that they did this.
What the?
That's insane that they actually did this.
와, it's so big.
서밋이다, 서밋.
아, 썸이.
I know, it's cool, isn't it? How do BBL mates go? We're in a big tech pause. Yeah, let's try and figure it out ourselves. So, Leon is 1 off ult, Omen is 1 off ult, Jet is 1 off ult, Fade 1 off ult. You have Rez, definitely gonna be a Rez, definitely gonna be this Omen ult.
솔직히 좀 놀랐어요, 개인적으로. 안대 벗는 순간 와, 이게 가능하다고 약간 좀 이런 느낌이었고.
서밋 신맵 자체를 이렇게 큰 규모로 실제로 만들어서 했다는 건 상상도 못하고 있어가지고 와, 진짜 스케일 쩐다. 네, 감사했던 것 같아요.
자, 지금부터 10분간 탐색 진행해 주시면 됩니다. Go in the map.
Go inside.
여기 들어가라고요?
네.
야, 빨리 가야 돼. 빨리 가.
바로 시작. 오케이.
When I first played rank, wow, the map is so big.
This is A side.
Spike's on it.
오, 스파이크 드랍.
Oh, Spike is here.
Spike is there?
Spike drop, okay?
스파이크가 여기다. 스파이크. 이거는 C4를 박았다고 봐야겠죠?
Wait,
I think planted. Right?
maybe it's already defused, no? It's down.
Oh.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't
it?
tell you. Yeah, it's down, no? I feel like it's too complicated trying to like give the false info, and rather than that, I'm just like, yeah, I know this and that, and then what about you and stuff? We just like sharing info, you know?
Oh.
I mean, I don't know, maybe planted, maybe I'm thinking too much. I don't know.
This is
wait.
TP, right?
This is the TP, yes.
여기가 TP 나왔고.
Defender side, that's attacker.
Can I close the door now?
자, 이게 뭘까? 이 꽃갈콘. 꽃갈콘이 누워있다. 그러니까 꽃갈콘도 무조건 스킬 중에 하나다. 이런 게 없단 말이에요, 실제 게임에서는. 이거 벽 같은 느낌인데, 내가 봤을 때. 벽이 이런 느낌. 오케이. 아니, 이거는 뭐야? 이거 뭐 허수아비가 있어요, 여기?
What the fuck is
사람
that?
얼굴. 페이크 이런 건가?
Wait, what is this again? Is this dead body?
Dead body, Remy.
Rock that body.
해골이 뭐고 코칼콘이 뭐야?
Let's just go B-side.
Was that Rez?
응, B-side. B 되게
There's
많은데?
another one.
잠시만, 저기가 노다지네.
Fade horn?
저기에
Ah,
뭐가
fade horn.
많구만. 오케이.
아, 들켰다.
Oh, Omen Para. You can see from here.
Omen paranoia. Feeling.
Cone, I'm guessing, is where they died?
뭐야, 거울이야?
A mirror.
이게 파라 같은데? 파라에다가 뭐야 이거?
Oh, what is that? Sage slow?
오멘, 네온, 사이퍼. 아,
Gauges?
그러면은 이게 커튼이고
이거는 세이지 슬로우 같죠, 아무리 봐도.
This one I see the jet smoke, I think.
Jet smoke, of course.
Wait, there's another. Oh! Another Omen Para here. So the round is happen in B side.
So B-side, there's a lot of battles going on here, okay?
Yeah.
A lot of blood.
Cone is text.
Everyone fighting here.
B side.
진짜 저한테는 혼돈이었어요. 되게 어지러웠습니다. 뭐가 뭔지도 모르겠고 이게 보다가 일단 좀
Omen paranoia,
As soon as I
TP
saw the
in.
hints, I had no clue what anything was. Like, I had no
What the
idea.
fuck are the
오멘
cones? They must be
이게
the
TP
deaths.
종류 같은데 이러면? 근데 TP가 왜 이렇게 많아?
Omen TP? Ah, Omen TP from here to that box. Okay.
여기서 TP를 저기로 탔어요. 그러니까 이건 확실해. 이렇게 가고.
Oh no, the Omen TP from there to here, no? Because this one have the wall. You cannot.
Ah,
This one, there,
TP from here to
there.
They got nothing on
I
them.
think at the beginning when I first roam around the map, yeah, I think I kind of understand what was happening.
Bambino! Ah, no, bro.
TMV, please start the game.
Then we're working together.
Okay.
I think, right, this is dead body, I think.
At least they're
This
rolling
is
the
the
round back
body?
for
I
mates,
think,
that's good.
because it's too many.
Ah,
It
look
is
at
dead.
here,
Yeah,
right?
like
I'm
he
gonna
was
guess
watching
Omen ulted
here,
across
this guy
the
is
site.
watching there, I think. I don't know.
Oh,
Yep.
Damn. What is this?
This is, I think, concussion. They have Phoenix and Sage.
Oh, maybe
and
the
Fade,
C's,
The C's. For Phoenix Molly?
Makes sense.
Because 2 people die here.
Yeah.
야, 이거 너무 어려운데 이게 말이 되냐 이거? 동그라미가 연막도 동그라미고 스키도 동그라미고 이래가지고 이게 뭘까?
Okay, so middle.
Oh.
Must be a jet. That must be a jet smoke there, right? Or a close one? Were they playing close?
여보세요? 이거 어디? 이거 오케이 문을 닫았다. 문을 닫았다는 거.
이게 닫혀 있는 거구나. 여기
엿들으면 안 되시죠? 엿들으면 안 되시죠? 저기
여기 열려 있네. 뭐야? 여기는 열려 있었구나.
경쟁자인데.
감사합니다. 문이 닫혀 있는지 몰랐거든요, 저는. 가까이 가 보니까 그 투명한 유리더라고요, 문 닫힌 게. 그때 처음 알았어요.
이게 뭐냐고 도대체. 이게 뭘까? 기다려봐. 이게 눈표시인가? 잠깐 타임, 광희야. 이거 뭐 같아, 이거?
그걸 모르겠어. 꼬깔콘이 죽은 거 같은데.
꼬깔코 오케이. 정보 하나 나 몰랐는데 나이스.
The Pacific segment? I will. I'm just
Nice.
checking to make sure the game is
이게 진짜 뭐지, 근데?
나이스.
This is dead body. 여기 eyes.
I think, right, this is dead body, I think.
This is dead body?
No, I think this is the reveal thing, no? Where you can see.
리코너 카메라.
Yeah, because they have cipher.
That's right.
One guy got cipher, so meaning like this is middle, right? Yeah, he started middle, camera mid, right side. But how the he put the camera there? A-Link maybe, yeah. Wow, this is rough, bro. There's no way anyone would get this, bro.
So how?
Wait, what is this?
I don't know.
We open it?
Go back
How do
to
you
the
open
tech
it?
pause and read the last word
Resolutions.
out loud, XTD.
Oh.
You.
There's a phone.
Yeah?
What?
Phone?
What?
That's a VR machine.
Oh, so we're not supposed to open it?
Yo, wait.
Ah, I'm wearing glasses.
그 거치대는 두고 얘만.
Okay, okay.
He going mid from A link. This. He's defender maybe.
Holy shit, this is gonna be hard. At first I didn't know how to use it. I took out the phone out of it. So, and yeah, we're not supposed to do that.
Rotate through.
그때 이거 프라울러구나. 여기 페이드다. 이제 그거를 이제 알게 됐죠.
Let's just check the camera.
Okay.
We become Cypher. Okay. No. Oh? Wait. What the hell is this
wait.
even? Oh, okay.
Maybe this one is a cipher? Because if they split, they need to have cipher here, no? Do we see any ulti from the cipher?
Wait, trap. We need to check.
Oh, trip here, right? Is this a trip? Yes. Should be cipher trip.
Oh, this is Cypher's trip?
Trip B, then go A. Look A.
Oh, what is this?
What is this? Where go?
Camera. Wait, Cypher camera?
Wait, defender is no Cypher.
Yeah, but it could be attacker Cypher.
No, Cypher is going there.
I know, but it could be, he could put the camera first and then go to mid after, you know? So later we need to ask what is that.
Oh shit, we're in.
Top two. Should BBL win, they keep the fate.
We had the round rollback.
It's as simple as that. There's wider repercussions, but we can get into
5-1.
that and leave that to
Last time they got destroyed by this Wayleo.
And get back into the 7th round.
Yeah, the only team
had a round rollback.
There,
we
course,
did.
Vitality also in for the chase at the top of Group Alpha.
Why rollback? Well, because Martin reported the issue before, and then I'm guessing he just started the round, and the issue was still right there. So, like, if he said like during that round, like, oh yeah, the issue's still here.
A lot of success from their top mid pushes. It's Mini to send in the stun. He's already found the first kill onto Rose, and with Bippo converging from Market, it looks like more of the same for Mates. That's until Lovers Rock steps up and delivers 2 big kills.
Yeah, Loiter also TP'd, and then you can see the wheelie of LaRock not far behind.
Bippo, bro, come on.
And
Bippo caught isolated, the only player in backside, so BBL able to fill this space up themselves and find the results from it. Prox in a 1 versus 3.
That's smoke. Got to smoke something. Smoke something.
And is allowed to reposition into the clutch corner. Spike planted towards the opposite end. He's already heard Lovers Rock and should have a rough idea of where Larrock is right now. Just the TP to try and play from. I'm waiting for that drop to come in. Hinder a little wide.
Nice try.
As it lands, Larrock will confirm the kill in the end, and BBL get their
Martin's
second.
whiff. I mean,
yeah,
we'll see. Do we get a tech pause again? Always be suspicious.
And bring us back underway, but that was a lot more hard than
well, it was closer than the one, last time.
And yeah, almost clutching out there. A little bit brawly, to be honest, towards that B side of the map. It was really Lovers Rock and LaRock who managed to make that one work. Loiter not too bad himself.
Yeah, of course. Let's go! Just to pick up from where we were as Rose is seeing Ghost.
Okay, I thought the pause, the time was about the pause.
For those who are maybe just tuning in, maybe some of the Americas audience now getting on and seeing EMEA still live in this first series. It was Mates having no issue really with the scaling so far. Bippo so often being that player detached.
Why didn't he straight TP? Why did he wait? Why? It was like he's playing chain.
Spot Lovers Rock early.
Lovers Rock now in a real issue because he needs to hit his shots.
He's smoked off here as well on the right side of top mid.
Yeah, 1 TP left. And Rotate's starting to come through.
The fact that you've just seen, well, did you see that it was a Neon? Maybe not.
Mini unperturbed on this push. Cool. Again, Mates splitting towards the B site where they found plenty of success so far in this series. BBL flooding into backside already. This has been a win condition for them in the last couple of rounds, but Starso identifying it, sends the Hunter's Fury forwards and just puts Mini on this more aggressive line. He's looking to fight into it, but Lovers Rock again.
Look, tech pauses can sometimes do this, where obviously the match momentum is just completely gone, but Gentle Mates have just gone straight back to just Giga trolling. I mean, what are they doing? Why is there no smoke for that? And then why on earth are they just one by one walking through a smoke?
Going down means no extra util here to the end of this retake. Reposition from the captain as Kreven's starting to close in the distance. Larok could dash to create the space, but no one can follow it up. It's Bippo at the double. And Lovers Rock with everything
How
to
the fuck have they just won a 2v5? Just as I was saying that they were trolling, they win a 2v5. I mean, to be fair, they were trolling. They were one by one peeking through a smoke.
The captain
but
leading the lane. Gentle
how the fuck have they done that?
Not really solving the issue of the operator.
Why is there no smoke to cross for what?
Essentially through breaking the buy of BBL.
Dude, then just one by one, they go through the same smoke.
To combine like that.
And then win a 2v5.
Bippo does so well on his target isolation here, just waiting from the corner.
BBL. I mean, 2v5, bro. A 2v5 and their Cypher ulted, by the way. Like, come on, you gotta win that BBL.
Tech pauses that we had, and I think that's a big thing to note here. Momentum starting to
missed the dart. Holy, we've entered a glue factory, I fear.
And now put onto an eco. We've seen Gentamates blindly.
We might have entered the glue factory.
Times. But on this occasion, oh, well, yeah, it's more directness.
This worries me because there's three
one gun. The Rock is here.
BBL. And as you have already said, there have been issues for Gentlemates when they go for
these
executes.
Oh my god, they are so bad against ecos, it's unreal. Why is my outlaw taking no fights?
How does this happen time and time again? It is a disease that has no cure.
Oh, another eco.
BBL with an Amoda Thrifty.
It's just unbelievable.
After getting the first kill as well. Why is there no smoke there?
Because Larocque was on a Guardian.
Couldn't tell you.
It is an exceptional
Why have we not smoked this off? What are we doing?
It's
I mean, it's so bad. I mean, the gameplay is just... What? Do you have a smoke? If you have a smoke, this is illegal.
As you have already said, there have been...
Okay, I mean, just don't play over. I mean, you got to cut him. You cut him.
On Ascent.
Most notably,
you can't play smokes, clearly.
Initial anti-eco that we had, but here we go, makes the ones on a lower buy this time.
Jesus.
And Lovers Rock has a souvenir to take into this retake now. And you say retake, Kreven's still hanging around. He's in close proximity of this before the spike is planted. And here come BBL. They still want to fight this one front-footed.
There's no fucking way. What have I entered into?
Sheriff heroics. Lovers Rock TP is heard. It's absolute pandemonium right now. And Lovers Rock
can still win this. They're going to run the other way. Toxus still doesn't have a gun.
That A site. This is still...
Oh, the door's shot on him.
A 2 versus 1 with Lovers Rock, though. TP used up. Only one flash. Both players together. Lovers Rock's moving into this.
Yeah, look, mates are playing an incredibly high line here. Contact taken by Mini. It should be Starso for the swing. Mini.
What on earth is going on? How?
And mates get back on track with a back-breaking round.
Literally, tech pause into. I mean, we didn't even see most of this round. We saw Kreven there just like take a fight that you don't need to take. They just fucking in and don't even check.
Playing off one another, playing with a pistol.
Oh,
nobody
Jesus.
really messing here.
Let's go! Let's go!
That is why we're going to get a timeout come out from B.
I mean, someone's got to take a timeout. I mean, we've entered a pure glue zone. Oh, nice timeline that we've got here. Check. BBL second timeout. It is. Second timeout, BBL. Mini IGL? No, Starks hosts their IGL. How long was the tech pause and what for? Martin's computer needed replacing. I'm running ads during the game. I run ads during the fucking tech pauses so that you don't get them any other time.
And it's leaving quite a bit to be desired right now. In terms
You're missing
of
a tech pause,
like
bro.
They've got it spot on as they have done throughout the day.
They get Lovers Rock BL.
But this is a bit of a change.
Lovers Rock BL.
walking into tiles early with the operator.
Yeah, taking that space away, and he knows there's players on the other side of here. And it's Martin he gets, run it back offline. And mates have to try and walk back from a disadvantage once again.
I mean, the round's been fully reset. Gentlemates need to come up with a plan now because they don't have that ult to take the A site, which would have been the pre-round call from Starso, you assume. No issue taking the A main space, though. This isn't territory which BBL have sought to fight for.
I mean,
and in fact, it's left only Loiter here in elbow, like you say.
Yeah,
TP's just run out.
Has to try and come up with at least one. Doesn't. Misses the mark entirely. Larocque, though, he can't be cheeky here because you can see on the other side, Mini is watching and waiting.
He's one from the ult as well, so he wants this into the retake. It's a 4-on-4 even man count as it stands, but mates only just now getting the plant, and this will be good info. Bippo with the hat off his head.
Yeah, and Larocque should be given away as he tries to be cheeky, tries to take that space, and all of Mate's swing him.
Like, the thing is, as soon as you get Cypher out there, they know that you're on your own. Like,
three bodies strong from CT, and the re-clear.
Oh, they've trolled themselves.
Who's getting on this defuse, though?
They can get back onto the spike and deny it. It's just a full defuse.
Oh, that's so bad.
Mates have missed the mark. A Red Bull clutch for Rose, and there's no way you let that slip.
That's a huge unforced error from Gentlemates in the
post. You cannot TP off site. Also, you can't have two people to go and do that, man.
To defend the spike plant.
What the fuck are they doing? Just hold the crossfire. You know they're all coming from CT, bro. What are they gonna fucking do? Why do you need to backstab them?
They guessed correctly. They catch Larocque, but then just overstepping with this overcommitment that Starso made.
I think, honestly, and I mean, I don't want to be too harsh, I think it's Bippo. Oh, Kundi.
I mean, what is Bippo doing, man? You know he's on.
Doesn't, like, steps too far back, you know? Needs to be further forward. Like Loiter on A main right now. He's already on that angle very early. And that's why BBL are pushing all their bodies to the B side.
To take it back to
such a bad loss.
BBL found success in the previous round as well. Yeah, it was getting aggressive early, and so here they're trying to instigate the fight in middle. Ult's coming up. It's the convergent pass from Larocque, which tees up Lover's Rock to get one for himself. Kreven's still holding the line here.
Yeah, Bippo's way too late on this.
Got out
oh, he hit a nice shot, though.
B. The spike is still in no man's land.
Yeah, but BBL still need to try and wrangle the Cypher out on B, and that's why you can see that Kreven's been posted like that. BBL, the re-engagement clean.
Man.
So it's up to Bippo.
Oh, Gentlemates! Why do I have to root for a team that's so fucking shite?
BBL
and then I'm going to have to root for Pacific, man.
Control there. Couple of rounds where that has been the conduit for that
Absolute fucking giga trolls. Why must I root for such a shit
to get
team,
past
man?
Here if he wants an 8th, but I think Mates should settle for the scoreline in this half, of course.
30 seconds left.
No opportunity to build that momentum, really. Considering the circumstance, it's been a rocky one so far. But BBL are back
like, bro,
in this
just
now.
fucking hell. Just fucking... How can you not win when you've got a 4v3 Cypher? No, they're all coming from CT. Oh, let's get fucking greedy and double reflank them.
So, yeah,
why?
Too much to think about here to make this a possibility.
Destroyed that trip fucking years ago,
right
mate.
In behind, and there you have it. Nails the shot to find that 5th round for BBL. A best case scenario.
Right, gonna need second pistol here, 100%.
Yeah,
100% gonna need second pistol. BBL are gonna fucking destroy this A fight over and over again.
Well, I mean, we've had an extended pause, so don't worry, this one isn't going to be as long. We'll be right back after this break.
I mean, Proxa, basically they lost what? They lost a round to Proxa. They lost a round to the just giga trolling as well. So this should probably be 9-3. To be fair, I mean, BBL did lose a 2v5. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. Ah, man. 5-1 to 7-5 is not a good half. No, it's not. It really isn't. Considering that the two that they won were a 2v5 and an eco. Yeah, that's not great, is it? But they just threw... I mean, this game is just pure flip coin. This is just a flip coin game, to be honest. The thing is, mates literally don't have an answer for... It's actually kind of crazy that BBL literally fixed, I think, a decent amount of their problems. Because a lot of BBL's problems were on the defense side, and they literally fixed a lot of it by just simply putting Lover's Rock on Yoru and letting him up. And then you've got Gentle Mates, and it's like, they don't know what to do against a Yoru op. They clearly just don't really understand. They played it better in the start of that game, before the massive tech. But here I'm very worried. As someone who needs Gentle Mates to win, I'm very worried that what we're about to see is probably... Because Gentle Mates can't defend because Martin isn't all of their players. So I think Gentle Mates are a very easy team to attack to because you literally just find where Phoenix is, go to the other side, and you probably will win, right?
Their resources, but we're about ready to dive back in.
Whereas on attack,
BBL
you can just kind of
the attack
send them.
Now.
On this side, it's like, well, if he's not there, you
pick
just
up
win.
right where they left off.
Saving grace for Gentle Mates is the fact that they have 2 timeouts for this next half.
Yeah.
Should they need them. And oh, that's a big bit of information for Beppo. Camera used, seen all 5 players, and the rotation start to come in.
Yeah. Oh, not even a set retake. Mates flooding into backside
Good
here.
flash.
Yeah, but it's a good paranoia that stops players getting out. A good flash from Martin, and it's a brawl on the backside. One that Lover's Rock controls.
How's he done that?
Many as well. It's captain versus captain.
Oh, 1v1.
Sova on Sova.
Is that a bandit he's got? I don't even know.
Escapes the net of Starzo.
It is.
Starso playing up close to the newsstand. Both of these Sova players should have their dart come back up by the time we get to a fight. No, it's just happening mid instead. Rose has caught Starso, and with that, BBL find the pistol.
GG.
For those who don't know, there is a blooded rivalry between these two teams. Realistically, because of what Starzo started
gonna have to
all the
win.
way back
All Pacific.
in Ascension, and BBL have not forgotten. They do not forget, and they're willing to pay that back twofold.
It was Starso that started things back in Ascension with Job Life in 2025, saying that, you know, if he didn't have the health issues that he did during that event specifically, then he would have sat those kids down. That's me paraphrasing. That is not verbatim. I don't believe it is broadcast safe, but you get the idea. Wears his heart on his sleeve. The Mates fans love him for it, and I think there is a mutual respect between BBL and their opponents here. Both kickoff upper finalists. From Santiago success now to life in the midfield, but gotta say, BBL back on form and hoping that this anti-eco is a clean one towards the bonus.
You imagine it would be, with how BBL have been playing so far.
They got 1 mini.
Even the lesser weaponry on Krev the Ghost is something that you would fear if you're a Gentle Mates player, with how they've been playing.
Yeah. I'm just sort of waiting to see a semblance of what those protocols are looking like for Mates in these positions as well. We saw the backside B-Flood on the pistol round. Not really in a position to try and challenge BBL here with a gun advantage, of course. And I think that's exactly what you want, right? You've got so many tools to initiate.
Don't
on the
let
other
our
side,
best
I'm really
player
looking
with
at LaRock on this
bandit take a
waylay,
fight.
right? And how he holds on to the hinder, for example. What he can do to delay some of that setup, interrupt those timings.
Yeah, and I think the timing right now is Martin trying to die to the spike, but I don't think he'll be allowed it.
Ooh, go on, Martin.
Good shots.
Always good for a clip. Don't think there's going to be one here, though.
Yeah, he wants to try and die to one of these players, so he's 1 off of the run it back. Doesn't get it, dies to the spike instead.
What's this game
so
close?
It's 7 to
His
7.
Gentle Mates are about to fold in and collapse.
Rose belting out sweet nothings across the stage to Mates, as always. And just looking at it here, we are heading into what is going to be the first
crucial round.
bonus round for
Any
BBL.
with an outlaw.
First real gun round between the two in this second half. And I think what we've critiqued them for before as well is just, again, that directness. So seeing a bit of a default setup by them here and getting a chance to listen into the comms on the BBL side and figure out how they're handling this.
Very early drone, holy.
Mid'e kalın. Eren mid'e üçlü kır. Ay drone açmaya gitmemiz lazım.
Mid'e drone'unu kırdım da.
Bir de geri yürü. Kaan B'ye yanıma gelsene.
B'ye klon açtım adam beni B'ye de sanıyor.
Kaan yanıma gel Umut.
Tayasını atabiliyorlar.
Mid'e üçlü kırın. Umut git mid'e.
Tamam gidiyorum. Ben bir tek geri çıktım. Mid'e drone açtığı için haberiniz olsun.
Kaan gelin açacağım drone'u.
Bekle.
Gitmemiz lazım bunu.
Bekle. Geldim kanka.
Açtım drone.
Elbow'da ikili setup olur.
Evet Kaan. Kaan sağda bir Kaan dikkat et.
A'da market beyler. Neon A'da değil B'de.
Ortana bir şey yapsanıza sayda.
Tortan diyor.
Sen de gitsene 4 yapın.
Şuradan cross
beraber
var.
oynayın.
Gel pik yap. Bekle. Pikledim. Şuraya pik.
Elbow boş. Short'a dikkat edin. Çıkın smoke'tan birlikte.
Mami boş bu doldu.
Rose, what are you doing, bro?
Short. Short pik yapıyor.
Stocks I got 2. Did you just run through it one way?
Orbal vur amına koyayım hepsini.
Gentlemates
Okay,
with
it
an
is a
flawless.
flawless.
There, and it's Starso
Gonna give him the
on
gun.
the shutdown of Short. Very impactful double kill to cut off the spike in that situation, and the better guns get it done.
Yeah, I mean, look at the difference in the scoreboard when it comes back as well. Just seen that there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but overall, nicely done by Gentlemates, and that strong rifle round will empower that bonus, but for future rounds. But let's have a look at the
Again,
scoreboard.
Outlaw could cook them here.
21
Holy
and
fuck.
14.
That is just ridiculous.
Holy shit.
Using the arrows to highlight. I mean, Mini as well, 20 and 8. Both of them doing a deadlift right now.
This drone is coming out.
And that's the question,
So
right?
early,
Who's
man.
going to bring more value to their team? Lovers Rock back on this Yoru on his comfort, or Mini with this Neon? Because I have to say, when he's been on the snipers, it doesn't feel like he's offered perhaps as much as when he's getting in the face of his opponent. It's an ever-looming threat, though, and with him already spotting out the first of those players,
That
Larok
would be a
bottom
kill
mid.
on everyone.
Everyone
You know they're
is
gonna
within
Yoru.
one-shot range of this Outlaw.
Yeah, this Outlaw becomes even more dangerous. Feels like an operator, and those two bullets, well,
Oh, I
they
don't
have been
love this.
nerfed,
You want a Yoru or something?
Still shoot quicker than an operator.
Yeah.
It's risky.
I think right now mates have
Ooh,
managed to get
fake
numbers
Yoru
towards
A,
A.
go
Actually,
B.
it's this B main proactivity that they're looking to lead. Bippo played in off the back of Mini here, and as he dips out, Loiter gets them both! It shouldn't be so!
Bippo
once
costing
again,
costing me. Who would have thought
simply
Bippo
magic
would
out
cost
of
foot the
thin air.
playoffs, bro?
And BBL can rely on his stability to get in post.
Well,
Thing
also
is,
the
though,
fact that
seeing
Mini
Gentlemates
cannot
do
up. What is
before
Starkso
I
looking?
was about to say, fight back from a disadvantage.
There is
He will
no
not
way
be
you're
given
getting
that
two there.
chance now.
Like, no way you're
Martin.
ever getting two there, man.
Looks to be thrown in the tilt and trying to save.
Yeah, it's not the best that you
Gets
just
the
gave
ult
them
up
all.
at the very
I mean, because they
least,
can
so
buy next round.
Something to bank on for the next round. But BBL have started strong in this second half.
Trust the
and
process.
It comes back to the heroics of Loiter once more.
Bro, I mean, what
He
do
was
you
the
want me to
player in
say? I mean,
kickoff
like,
and into
that,
Santiago especially.
that
Think
should
of
be like
those
that's an
moments from the
easy kill.
NRG game, which BBL
He
depended
even like
so heavily upon.
he wasn't. He would literally move
And that
as
was
he
part and
started.
parcel
Like
of
he
the
wasn't
system
even
that they
locked
were
in. Then he
playing.
misses 2 shots
how
and
aggressive they were.
Bippo
The
whiffs.
fact they've
Like
reeled it in a little bit now
2 players whiffed.
means that
That's
they're
like
not as
it's not
reliant,
good.
I think, but at the same time,
You can't have 2
he comes
players
up with
whiff.
massive
And
moments.
also
He has the
Mini
most
not pulling out.
clutches
Like
in the
he doesn't
league
know
on
how to up.
their
He's not an
roster,
up
of
player.
course, as well.
Yeah.
But also
Missed
the
2
highest
shots.
amount
Big
of
whiff.
assists of any smoker. And yes,
Slide
he plays more Astra
without
than
gun
anyone
out.
else, but
Dies.
he's a difference maker, whichever way you flip it.
Come on, man.
I think he was the player I was most excited for on this BBL roster.
That's right.
At a
And he
time.
also missed a shot that he.
And that shows
you
you
know,
just how
could have hit on the
impactful
rock
he
too.
was being. Same time though,
Let's
let's
give him
look
up this
towards A
time.
main. Because there's bodies about to hit a stacked site for mates.
And an operator.
They can't control
And he's
this early part
upgraded
of it.
this one. And while there was no returns of his investment in the previous round, with a little bit of silence on that right-hand side, he should now be thinking about just taking this
Yoru
line and
against
affording a
Phoenix, though, eh?
rotation, and that's exactly what happens. Martin and Prox both guided towards the B site now, where the hit looks to be coming in.
Dimensional drift, good. Look at the setup from the paranoia.
How does he
Starzo
survive
is
that?
the one who saves Beppo. His captain keeping his player alive, but the spike makes
You
its way
fucking
onto
lucky
offside.
bastard,
The
man.
Rock spamming through the cage. Creven now under fire, feeling the pressure, but no one's near him. It's only Starzo, and he's heading for the hills. As Martin tries to get
Starzo's
back
got
in.
no idea.
Starzo saved by Mini, but not by the players from Market.
They're pushing
Here
Martin's
comes
body.
Martin. He goes at the last minute, and Rose is there to
Like,
deny.
you don't even know where he is.
Spike on the back of the Sova. He knows where Prox is, and it's the shock dart to condemn his life.
Rose would have got that information that Mini was coming in late, but now playing the chase game with the ultimate.
Yeah, the thing is well,
kept the off. What is he doing? Okay,
Mini is not too far behind.
Still does have slide.
Not much more sprint left.
And Rose does have the ult to play with, but it's a question of whether he can get in a position to use it or not.
Bro,
it's a big F. Rose is here in that slide. He knows that Mini has to basically jiggle this one out.
12 seconds on the dart.
Could play for it, but he's going to come up against Mini now. A swing round. Oh, the fast lane works against him. Mini thinks it's elsewhere. Rose will get his 4th of the round. A Red Bull clutch in BBL.
This team's dog shit. This team is fucking dog shit. How many clueless players are there in that round? 4?
I love this initial setup
players, I think?
for them to try and find the market fight, but for me, Bippo navigating things really nicely. Then it gets a little chaotic.
Starzo dies because he's clueless.
I mean, mates ultimately have
Martin dies because no one's protecting his body. Mini dies because he's clueless. Prox dies because he's clueless.
The site. Martin seems to think it's the site with his ult. Starzo and Mini looking elsewhere. And caught in two minds.
Bro, what are you doing? Oh, God, man. Time to be a Pacific fan? You're telling me? You just can't be this bad, though. Like, it was 5-1, you're in complete control of the game. Okay, tech pause. And then just straight back into just clueless. No comms, no talking. Why is Proxer not fucking just protecting Martin's body anyway? Like, what? Like, he should just let Martin ult and not even flood in. His goal should be to just protect. They're so bad. They're so bad at clutches as well. That's a 2v1, man. It's a 2v1. But again, the reason the Proxer gets stuck here is because he doesn't know where he is. He stays in that corner for like... He literally just stays in this corner for like 2 seconds whilst he works out that Rose is behind.
It's going to be his rifle. Lover's Rock forced back. Mini was not too far away on capitalizing.
He's got a gun. He's not too far away.
I think this is something to note as well with the Yoru. It's a comfort not just for Lover's Rock, but the calling for Rose and having a little bit more control on the map. The A pressure was created early, but mates are gambling on the B site.
No, this doesn't work.
Yeah. And Rose looks like he's going to use this drone to re-clear A, so he isn't there to meet it.
Yeah, Lover's Rock is walking. Doesn't realize.
If they don't come straight to the door, that never
No
works.
way he clears that.
It's just unbelievable. Lover's Rock.
One of those trap plays.
Back to form. And I think that's the keynote. Coming out of this map, should BBL win?
The Cypher Trips, it's
just spread all over the place right now. It's only Mini on A to defend this. If he can keep the elbow control, that might be a win condition later on.
How's he going to keep an elbow control with one
because he's only got a Sheriff and he's going to fall. Oh, I thought Prey to the drone to the fake. Doesn't work out in that way. Bippo does manage to capitalize on the damage Mini does. And overall, again, we're looking at the rifles of BBL to finish this one off.
Yeah, Starzo still has dart. Prox can combine it with a paranoia. Rifle in hand, but he's away from the alley players.
It's a nice paranoia, but I mean the response is there. BBL have this one under lock and key. Starzo managed to recover a rifle to come back in on, and maybe it's Scotch there. Maybe it's damage that he can do here as he goes towards elbow, knowing LaRock was there. A tap of the spike brings players out, and this gets a little bit more worrying. How many bodies actually get through for BBL? The answer, probably not a lot. It will be up to 10, but everybody has died there. And that will be costly for the economy.
Yeah, I think Gentlemen will be pretty happy with the conclusion of that round, despite the fact that it slips through their fingers. Didn't really have a grasp on it at all, if I'm being brutally honest.
Trust in foot? No, I do, but I mean, I just like the security
sending
of
the
it.
dart in from short and then pathing with the rest of his team meant that it was a little
Finally, I have something to root for, and
capitalize
it's
on the
instant
info
disappointment again, because the team I'm watching is just full of dog shit players.
Again, but you've got to look at the ults that are available for BBL in this last cycle.
And I'm going to say it.
Get the better of this and space them out, then that should be them home and dry.
They're not that bad, but
one game away from the playoffs.
they done a half throw. They don't know half how to throw.
On 8. And luckily enough, the Omen identified, trying to play in Larocque, doesn't happen. Kreven actually finds a way, a gap, to try and make this defense count, to make this defense pay.
Just hit all of
caught in his ultimate, and now it's just going to ensue into fights. It's going to be trades either way. Martin the one who edges things in front, but not any longer. Loiter bringing it back even.
Yeah, Rose will probably somehow end up rotating to A in this round.
But he has to wait for Mini, and BBL want to fight them at the gate.
Yeah, want to play this one forward into Mini's operator. Proc should know there's a player behind him. Mini does.
And he hits the shots. Come on!
Within one once again.
Yeah, picking up the pieces.
He did try and go to A.
Keeping BBL honest. No free rounds in this game, especially not against the 4x there. And in fact, it's rocked their money a bit on this attack side. Looks like they're going to be into a half-buy, so we could be looking at a tied game fairly soon.
I wouldn't put it past these guys to lose against an eco.
From BBL. Hey! Let's go! But Gentlemates don't overstep in that position, and that is key for me. Looked a little bit more coordinated from them.
The individuals overall on Gentlemates actually have better kills, weirdly enough. The round count note sits firmly in BBL's favour, but maybe for not much longer. This is an equal round, sure, but there is a judge in play, and that will absolutely shred any players sent their way.
Yeah, it was Prox on high alert. Starso trying to fight through Ivy into short. Mates are well and truly up for this one now.
I have the spike.
And with BBL ushered away from a plant.
They don't have dart.
You're looking at what they can do on this round, where they don't come in with the best of buys. And honestly, Cairo, bigger picture for this series as well. It's about staking their claim as one of the top teams in the region again for an org that has those ambitions of going to champs.
I think as well, you lose this game with BBL. So let's just take a moment actually, as the shot on the Outlaw is actually decent here. And we've seen things get tricky before. Bippo all alone in a corner, and if he doesn't win this duel, that could be a rifle handed over, and
you just know, you just like, it's already there. It happened before the round even begins.
And, well, mates are healthy here in the retake, and they've got ults. They need to play together.
Well, they do. BBL though have played in Larocque. Does he get cleared? No, he doesn't. Oh my God! Again,
I mean, like, Bippo, bro, play off-site. I beg you, bro, play off-site. You cannot lose to a classic.
And that's why I said they had to play together.
You cannot lose to a classic. Whatever the fuck. You must get one. Just get the fuck off-site, bro. You can't shoot.
And here, a repossessed rifle will make them rue their mistakes, and look what that means. Starso said he wanted to get up on his feet. He's got the coaches doing the same.
Let's go!
The last timeout used by Gentlemates.
Every fucking anti-eco is a loss. Every anti-eco is a loss. Even when they get the first kill. How is it still a loss? Bro, just back the fuck up. Why would you not just leave the site? It's 5v4 against an eco. Just leave. Just standing in the middle of the fucking site. Why is that your position anyway? What are you hoping for? You're not watching B-Main. You're not watching Marky. You're not watching fucking dog shit. And now you're on an eco. Oh my God. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's not even a bad take. Same time, I mean, what do mates have to try and make this Thrifty difficult? We've seen them before. Managed to bring up their own Thrifties themselves, right? The Outlaw scene. But it is onto a B site where things have gone wrong before for BBL. But few and far between, let's be honest.
Yeah, and here mates have to go full retake protocol, waiting for Mini, but BBL want that extra space.
Now they do. Bippo, his Sheriff, looks decent and doesn't get the chance to show it. Martin does though. And unfortunately, everybody's fallen ill to that fake clone. Mini's actually sent it forward with the overdrive. Krevin managing to survive, only on 7 points of health. And Bippo now on the hunt. A rifle of his own, as well as Martin. A run it back that they can play with. I mean, that could be scorched earth territory. I think that's going to be the case with the Hunter's Fury sent in. So how many bodies can they take with them? The answer, not a lot. BBL are on map point.
And series point as well.
I mean, this team
right
put Mini back on
the
bro. Find 2 new players.
Small win for Mates to draw out that Hunter's Fury at the very least, but overdrive invested here from Mini. He finds Krevin. It's a full main post plant that they're up against. But they're still clutching at straws. BBL are just such a momentum-based team again, and I think for all of the bad feeling that they had around stage 1, this is now their chance to really get back in control.
Yeah, and I mean, your next match is up against Pacific, which feels like should be a slam dunk. They can be a difficult team to beat, but so far yet to net a win.
The Pacific Redemption arc will go hard.
Yet to find a win, so if you can't confirm playoffs there, then those problems that we spoke about under the surface still very much existing. Mates were all in on this A main control at the start. It's smash and grab from Larok.
Tell me,
Rose the one that gets caught on the back line there instead with the ult.
Spike not committed.
Oh my god, bro. I mean, I would get that kill.
And this lean heavy
I would get that kill.
Setup seems like the correct gamble.
Full-blooded default for BBL. As you can see them now starting to move
now you're
towards
offside, Bippo.
This B finish. Mates with their focus split. There's a smoke up in the face of Mini there as well. He's been left as residual in A main. It's cleared out by the Dart of Starso now. And Mates will understand what exactly is going on. It's BBL scaling towards the B site with only Martin here to fight it in his ult. Gets one and gets out.
Now that retake looks a bit easier, but Lover's Rock just had his chance, misses out.
You lose
Clear
this,
advantage for
and I'm not watching another Gentle Mates game ever.
2 versus 4 for BBL. We've seen them win from these positions before, and it would be symptomatic of Mates' performance today if this one were to be let slip. Loiter, the only one standing between them. And top 2 a step closer for BBL. Has to drop down and gives the audio. Starso full sticking round the corner, and there you go. Safe pair of hands. Play extended. And 2 left. If Mates want to take this
How long
to
have they had
OT.
this Yorwall? Have they used it?
Yeah. Keeping themselves alive a bit longer. Operator recollected by Mini, and we know what he can do when he's on that weaponry. Not quite sure what BBL will have on the next.
I mean, true, yeah. If Pacific, if FUT beat by Darty, then the Pacific watch doesn't matter, but.
And it's overall a nice smash and grab. I mean, the round plays out well enough for Gentle Mates, and when they're given their ones, they do well, and you can see the effect it's having on Kundi Kundi.
With Mates out of direct top 2 playoffs contention, this game more than anything is just to prove to themselves that they can compete after the Vitality result. Mini straight in there, unperturbed by the situation. Lovers Rock TP's up fast. It's a quick play from BBL. A change of pace towards the B site.
Yeah, dimensional drift, identifying everything. Bippo at backside, playing within the smoke, the defensive smoke.
Way back out here for Lovers Rock, but Gentle Mates find all of the kills. Mini still running hot with this op, but then Loiter and Larok, sorry, clap back. It's that duo that you can't help but combine. 2 versus 3, and yeah, Loiter's actually going to fake the TP here.
But Gentle Mates don't blink. They stay towards B. They know that they need to gamble.
And this is the perfect call. I mean, how could Larok possibly get off-site? He's not walked back through market. Mini's holding on to this one. So they're guarded in position. The spike still needs to cross, though, and if Mini is curious about this, he has half a chance to disrupt, but the TP is the safety net for Loiter.
Spike now heard. And there's
have Omen flash, bro. If you do not use your flashes, I'm going to lose my shit.
They've done this a few times. It's only Larok left behind for the time being. Paranoia is going to cut off Loiter. That's the supply line, but Larok does it all single-handedly. The Kid Wonder keeping them in it, but Mini back down to the duelist now, only has a pistol to play with. the round in his hands, as was the hand cannon, but it's Loiter to close, wraps around the side.
They are so shit, it's unbelievable. How are you not flashing that? Just have to clear back sight, man. Many can kill them from market. All you have to do is clear back sight. All you have to do is clear back sight. They are so shit. They are so shit, it's unbelievable. He literally has an op. He has an op looking down this way. He has an op looking down that way. Where else can they be? You have Omen flashed right side. So if he's helping the guy who's planting, he's flashed. It don't matter. The only part you've got to clear is close left. Close left. He's either behind the box or he's close left. Just clear close left. If he's on the right-hand side, he's Omen flashed, isn't he? So we don't need to worry about this side for now because he's Omen flashed. You see? So all you got to do is clear fucking left. Have an Omen alive as well. So if they're not backside and they're playing offside or something, well, guess what? You've got Omen smoke, so it doesn't matter. All you've got to do is clear close left.
Oh no, that's
you
just
guys
like
watch
someone
this.
see each other, you know? You get what I mean?
Recon?
So they saw like, yeah, it could be recon, it could be anything. This is the Cypher camera, I think. Attacker.
Oh,
so he starts B, camera B main. This is the guy here.
Okay.
This is probably the stage light. You know? So he shoot the camera. Yeah. So okay, smoke.
Oh.
Okay. So let's just ask the question later.
Okay.
오케이, 어느 정도 그래도 외문했으니까.
너 뭘 알았는데?
나 지금 확실히 알았어. 깼다 이거.
깼어?
깼어 이거 깼어.
나는 깬 거 같아.
아, 아무래도 근데 나도 깨긴 했어.
아니 뭐 여러분 다들 좀 보셨나요 이거? 왓치?
네.
어때? 좀 알 거 같은 사람?
안 좋아.
대충.
뭘?
대충 그냥 감 잡았어요. 대충.
단서 몇 개만 좀 주실 수 있나요?
아, 단서는 제가 천천히 드릴게요.
아니
그냥
지금
대충
원래
하겠어.
그걸 얘기하는 시간이라고요.
아니 그러니까 애들이 좀 물어봐요. 얘네한테는.
Tell me information.
Someone died there.
I know. 이런 식으로 이렇게 합조를 안 해주면 어떡합니까? 카면은.
아, 뭐 엔딩은 어느 정도 알 것 같은 느낌?
호이야.
So Cruz, maybe do you want to start sharing?
No.
오이.
Now why? What? Okay, I'm gonna start first. Okay, I think right what happening is the attacking Cypher start going B. I think he first put your camera there. There's also a prowler, maybe somewhere.
Bro, why tell the?
Yeah, Ima, no talking when I'm teaching. So I think the Fate, maybe, okay, I don't know. I think the Fate started middle and Prowler toward here, I think. Because I saw the VR thingy that basically the thing is, I think it's a Prowler.
Oh yeah? Oh, VR thing?
그런 게 있었어?
And, oh wait, the TP over here and one more is somewhere towards B. I think the end game is they started going B. The Omen attacker take the spike from B to plant on A. So yeah.
비슷한 거 같은데. I mean, same thing.
여기 마지막에 한 사람은 뭐?
마지막이 더 어려울 것 같은데? 일단은 여기가 이제 문이 부서져 있었단 말이에요. 그래서 제가 봤을 때는 이거 약간 스플릿 B를 가지 않았을까. 일단 첫 번째. 오맨은 이쪽에서 이제 스타트를 했을 것 같은 게 파라 방향이 이제 여기였거든요. 스플릿 이제 파라를 오맨이 이제 B메인에서 썼다. 두 번째 거.
하면 당연한 걸.
Nice. Good info, good info.
I don't know now.
Bro, I think the last guy is Cook, bro.
Cook.
What else to say?
Go.
I think the hardest is to predict the movement of the defender, you know? Like who's playing where and where.
I think the Omen, after he para, the Omen, he double TP from here to here and then here. And the one para from this line, I think. I think this one should be the defender para to retake. This one, but I think this one is a fade review. And then one more fade review here, I think.
Fade eye.
No.
I think it's fade eye.
Oh.
Free info? Give money? My turn.
Phoenix, where is Phoenix?
Phoenix? I don't know.
We didn't see Phoenix.
Hey, what is this guy doing? Lurking? But there's 2 deaths here. So I think... Oh, free info. The Cypher may have came back, or maybe the Phoenix.
You planting the fake info with the Phoenix?
There has to be one lurker that killed this guy, made the Omen able to TP back and plant here, and the lurker died here after the defender came back to retake. There's another kill here. Fade has to be here because there's another Fade Eye here. I think the 3rd Fade Eye might be for retake.
Ooh, coach.
Listen, Jet from B, okay? Because smoke is here, you know? Like 삐뚤어 스모크가.
Oh, that's smoke?
스모크가 있었어?
Defender smoke is like that, right?
Yeah, but it's in front.
Smoke is like a little bit weird.
Yeah, it don't look like smoke. It's a black color.
No, it's white. I mean like the small one here at the entrance.
Two then.
Yeah. I think you might be right.
그리고
Jet smoke. At a weird spot. Yeah. So I think he fight then he just smoke.
형, 미스.
Oh, 미안해.
I think Omen kill from B.
Yes.
That's it. I don't know.
저는 마지막이라서 뭐 할 게 없는데 일단 이걸 나랑 형이 스모크라 했는데 제 생각에는 스모크가 아니고 세이지 슬로우볼이 아닐까. 자, 왜 Y? 이 박스 위에 시체가 있었거든요. 여기에 올라갈 수 있는 건 이제 오맨이나 세이지 같은 게밖에 없을 텐데 저는 세이지라 생각했습니다, B 쪽이.
오케이.
럴커가 없었던 것 같아요. 왜 Y? 여기에 시체가 7개가 있거든요. 럴커가 있기에는 7명이 여기서 시체가 나올 수가 없다.
Ooh, that's a good observation. 7 dead body in B.
여기 약간 이런 식으로 동남에 있었거든요. 월 깔고 스턴 이렇게 따당 받지 않았을까? 스플릿을 하면서. 이거 인포메이션 너무 많이 줬는데. 이거 이러면 안 되는데.
I think at this rate we might as well work together, you know?
Yeah, it's so hard.
브로더, no lurking?
저도 혹시 질문 가도 되나요?
네, 오시면 됩니다.
수비팀 오맨이 궁을 썼나요?
썼습니다.
뭐 물어봤어? 뭐 물어봤어? 오케이. 왜? 오케이.
어디서 죽었는지가 어느 정도 그래도 감은 잡혔어요.
Is the Fade Eye at middle the attacker's eye?
No.
Did Sage use her ultimate?
No.
Did the Fade defender start on B?
No.
A링크에 있는 수비팀 시체가 페이드예요?
아니요.
Fade on defender is the last guy standing.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a lurker on A?
인원이 있나요?
공격팀 럴킹 물어보시는 거죠?
작게 말해줘야 된다.
없었습니다.
나는 오케이, 나는 다 왔어.
Will now indicate more evidences.
고고.
오케이, 렛츠 고. 가자.
Set slow.
이게 세이지 슬로우라니까 내 생각에.
세이지 슬로우라고?
이게 제트 연막이네요, 형.
맞네.
이게 슬로우가 아닌가?
이게 슬로우 아니야?
이게 슬로우가.
이게 슬로우잖아.
재탐사할 때 바닥을 좀 봤는데
Are you
많더라고요.
okay? Did you have a cry in the bath? It will be okay.
Look,
Don't worry.
The thing is this. If Foot win, their chance of champs are probably 95%. If Foot lose, the chance of champs probably drop to like 65? Probably something like that. Now, if Pacific win against BBL, then it's probably more like 80 again or something. So, yeah, a lot on this game. They make it or they don't. But if they generally do win that game, it probably is like 95%. Because they would just need to win 1 of 2 games in the playoffs. They'd have a ton of time to prepare. They'd be top in champ points as well. Play-ins don't give champ points now.
처음에 연막인 줄 알았는데 스턴인 것도 있고.
Like what? Like what can it be, you know? Wow, that one very confused.
야 여기 벽 있네. 월 있네. 아 이게 월이구나. 여기 세이지 월 있네. 세이지 월.
세이지 월을 이렇게.
Yo, oh yeah, Sage wall.
세이지 월.
Why is it Sage going up there?
Wait, Sage wall then, and he can go up here?
여기에 올라갈 수 있는 건 이제 오맨이나 세이지 같은 게밖에 없을 텐데 저는 세이지라 생각했습니다. B 쪽이.
근데 여기.
아니야. 그러면은.
Omen. This one is Omen attack. He ulti to đây. Right?
Yeah.
Omen double TP here, and then he go here. He ulti to it. When you guys change the cone to the red and green color, it was very nice. Oh, this one is a Phoenix Flash, no? This one Phoenix Flash,
yeah.
No? Oh! Here also. Phoenix Flash.
왜? 타임. Why?
피닉스 플래시라니까 이게.
Okay.
They know how to play.
Or this one attack, this one defense.
No, I think it's both. He just come from here and then he comes.
And flash, yeah.
Yeah, flash again. Yeah. I mean, it could be Phoenix defender is B also, you know, because like a lot of people are dying.
Oh, man. Wait. What if the Phoenix just push all the way?
I think there's a flank because
because this one, he looked behind.
Some
broke the chip. Yeah.
Oh no, 피닉스 is die.
Oh.
How you know?
Yeah, but it could be other player, other agent also.
Yeah.
I think 피닉스 is die.
It could be their Sage
Because
also.
Omen, Sage, Jet.
Sage is here for sure. Omen is here for sure.
Yeah, Jet also. Jet smoke.
Yeah, but then who the is flanking?
Fade.
Is Fade?
Oh.
Yeah, Prowler to check mid, and then go flank.
수비가 이겼네요.
수비가 이겼다고?
공격 5명 죽었는데?
아 그러네. 수비가 이겼네.
여기서 오맨이 얘 죽이고
이렇게 갔네.
리포지를 해서 여기서 1대1 졌네. 1대1 졌네.
따라와서 이걸 잡았네.
그게 그게 맞는 것 같아.
그 마지막 부분은 그냥 되게 그려진다 해야 되나 약간? 어렵진 않았던 것 같아요. I think Jet is still alive. Jet fade clutch.
How many defender died? 1, 2,
and
3. So there's only 3 cone for defender, right?
Yeah.
So 2 survive.
Yeah, Jet fade I think.
1, 2, 3, and died there 4.
4 died.
Defender.
Yeah.
One player is still alive.
I asked you
He
just
clutch.
I asked you just now 2 alive, then you say yeah, and now 1 alive, yeah.
What do you mean?
Yo, imposter. So 4 died. 1 guy died there, is it?
No, I think that one is a 2v1 retake, you know?
2v1 retake.
Yeah, 2v1 retake.
So defender win.
Yeah, defender win.
What did you tune into?
그럼 1번은
They're trying to figure out
페이드 오면
a round of Valorant. Trying to construct a Valorant round from
페이드는
clues.
상대 맞아. 여기서 스킬을 깠으니까 이게 시간이 15분인가?
Which game thanks for the 12 months.
무한적으로 토론을 하니까
I
거기서
don't watch
시간을
anymore
너무
what happened to my Fnatic.
Their cheeks, bro.
많이 있을 것 같아서 약간 좀 필요한 정보만 엿들으면서 필요한 것만 일단 먼저 빠르게 본 것 같아요.
제가 좀 승부욕이 세가지고 남한테 전혀 신경 쓰지 않았고 혼자 좀 봤던 것 같아요. 마지막 탐색 시간 때. 여기 사이트에서 난전이 엄청 오래 지속이 됐고 얘는 이렇게 빠지다 죽었겠구나를 바로 좀 생각을 했고요. 나는 여기서 누가 어떻게 죽었고 이게 더 중요하다. 사건 사고가 어떻게 일어났을까를 분석을 해보려고 했고 그런 걸 좀 위주로 봤던 것 같아요.
아니 니들 저거 봤음? 저거 카메라?
Oh, it's worse than that, I think.
Is this
이거
worst
앞에 그
FNC
바로 앞에
since
왼쪽
2022?
이게 들면은 경로가 나와. 들어봐. 근데 이게 이거랑 저기가 처음이야. 저기서부터 이어져 있어. 근데 이게 페이드 프라울러일 거야.
아니지 공격이 미드 먹을 때 쓴 리컨이지 저거는.
아니 그러니까 수비팀 프라울러가 이렇게 온 거라니까?
그 나라 형이 B 메인에 뭐 스킬 설명 하나 할 때 그거 아닌 것 같은데라는 생각을 했고요.
아니 그러니까 이거 경로가 프라울러라고. 아니 저기서부터 보라고. 저기 시작 지점이라고.
이 경로가 프라울러 경로야?
그래.
나 그러니까 맵을 보여주던 거잖아. 그 뭐야 VR? 그냥 맵 나오는 거네.
안 봤지 너네 이거?
처음 보는데 이거?
그렇지? 그러니까 페이드가 거기 스타트라니까.
형 어떻게 알았어? 나랑이 딱 말을 해줘가지고 그때부터 좀 약간 실마리가 풀렸던 것 같습니다.
See what? Oh! Do you see anything?
Okay. Wait, I never played the map. So I
The
don't
kid
know.
in the shadows.
Soltaire and the rest on your door.
Thank you for the 51 months.
Okay. 1, 2.
You lost a mellow though. Slow on the trigger these days, kid.
Okay.
The crew's just fucking lost. Okay, 5 minutes for the game. I be studying? Studying what? You nuts? Finance! Holy, kid's a finance, bro. Of course he is.
Here can see, and this one can see. How they go be split?
Attacker smoke one here and 2 second smoke here.
And then
This one, they just drive fight.
Yo, guys. Thinking about this is ascendant length, okay? Ascendant length.
Time's up.
Whatever lah guys. Kick lah.
I rather scream, man.
Bro, this is so stressful. Bro, stop try hard, bro.
I'm the champion.
Okay.
Good?
Just studied leverage buyouts. Holy, it's about to ruin all of our financial lives. He's gonna be running some sort of fucking hedge fund. The bets against the fucking
뭔가
mortgages
스토리 라인이 좀 보이긴 했어요.
sends us all into
보니까
massive debt
할만은 하다? 맞출 자신이 있었어요.
just so he can make a personal profit.
여기요? 오, 안녕하세요. 자, 가겠습니다.
정답 정리하신 거 천천히 읽어주시면 됩니다.
네. 일단 공격은 3, 2, B스플릿을 선택했고요. 그리고 이제 미드에서 처음 시작하자마자 공격 오맨이 연막을 칩니다. 파라노이어를 받으면서 커튼이랑 스턴을 쓰고 백사로 갑니다. B를 탔던 오맨을 잡고.
Wait. What? He went to the room already. Whoa.
What? Already?
Yeah, he went already.
해제해서 수비 승리.
네, 나가주세요.
네. 끝난 건가요, 그러면?
드디어 나왔네. 안녕하세요. 부탁하겠습니다.
천천히.
Make this quick.
나 어차피 뭐 없는데.
It looks like something that reading the tarot card, you know.
Was it hard?
It's hard, but it's fun. I don't try to win. I try to enjoy it.
I thought I had like a pretty good
It's a good
idea of
motto
what
for
was
our
happening.
이렇게 좀 약간 쫄렸습니다. 예. 일단 뭐 보드판 가지고 설명할 줄 알았는데 그냥 스태프분 한 분 계시고 거기 이제 설명을 해야 되는 상황이더라고요. 그래서 용기 있게 해보려고 했습니다. 자, 제 생각에 일단 공격팀은 B 스플릿을 갖고
B 스플릿을 가는데
They are trying to split the B.
In the beginning of the round, Cypher trips B main and cams B main.
And Omen smoke window.
Neon, Fate, and Phoenix.
미드 바텀까지 왔을 때 공격팀 오맨이 블라인드를 이 B링크 쪽 까줍니다.
The defender Phoenix gets hit by the blind and dies to Neon.
The Neon wall toward B gym. He stunned the backside.
그래서 이제 수비팀 세이지가 얘네 B 스플릿을 온다라고 인지를 해서
Sage, he walled the B side.
And also threw the slow up in the B main entrance.
And kills the Neon wrapping backside.
응, 죽였어. 죽였는데? 아, 이게 그러니까 완전 요원이 뜨거나 이제 그런 게 아니다 보니까 누가 누구를 죽였고 타이밍이나 막 이런 것들이 좀 어려웠어요.
No, one more guy. Who is this guy with? You have to think about how many players died there, and also you have to think about who was in the site. Too many info, I guess.
It's just too big. The map just too big.
Oh, that was quick.
안녕히 계세요.
Amber? Haven Ascent Lotus?
것도 어렵다.
인정.
So now we will announce the winner.
Winner is 오! 와우! 뭐야? 상품인가? 이게 뭘까?
I don't know.
골드?
와?
아쉽지만 그건 저희가 준비를
아, 하이야.
와, 1회는 1등 못하면 어떡해?
아쉽게 된 거지. 뭐 1등 했겠지.
제가 제일 열심히 했던 것 같거든요. 오늘 일단 이기려고 좀 열심히 했고
I kind of
Bro needed to be working on his fucking comps instead of this shit.
디테일은 제가 안 들어가서 저는 절대 우승은 못할 거라고 이미 생각은 하고 있었어요.
So all the players, including texture, to the correct answer.
Smart.
And there are two players who came very close back, very neck to neck when it came to the correct answer.
Two players are Bane and
아까매.
Crazy guy.
Cruz.
오이! 크루! 오마이갓! 재밌구만!
우승자는 바로
Yeah, I would say Bane. I think he was very active.
크루즈 형님이 뭔가 정리를 되게 잘하셔가지고
I was thinking about Bane. Try really hard.
두 명이 겁나 열심히 했거든요, 끝까지.
I don't think I had any rivals.
마이웨이로 내가 우승하겠다.
The winner is
Cruz.
오케이.
베이스.
오마이갓.
오케이.
show you the actual clip.
쇼미.
Show me the money.
Camera.
카메라. 건택.
피닉스 비메인이네? 피닉스 비메인이네?
오, 피닉스 비메인. 들어. 젯?
이거 제트.
Jet, bro.
이게 제트네.
It was Jet that died first.
Damn, we got fake.
와, 나 벽 스턴 다 맞췄어.
와.
Okay. I did get that right. Omen killed the Sage.
Omen killed
Omen
one
blind,
out
TP.
아.
Blind, TP.
오호야.
Oh, it's Phoenix and Fade.
Phoenix and
아, 피닉스.
I got this one correct. And then smoke, and then I in the smoke. Yeah.
오. 나이스 차.
아쉬워.
So Cruz came the closest when it came to the mid B tower door timing.
오.
What does he get?
One enemy remaining.
여기 벽 뒤에서 파라노야를 이쪽 방향 까고
Then TPs at the same time with the attacker Omen to the middle box.
공격 오맨이 이 박스 위로 올라간 오맨을 잡고
변수 노렸던 오맨이 페이드를 잡아요.
Attacker Omen got killed by the jet.
근데 이 제트가 이 오맨을 잡고
여기 A링크에서 수비팀이 한 명이 먼저 죽습니다. 그래가지고 페이드가 우리 팀 죽었네, 앞에 있을 수 있겠다 해서 기체를 까면서
Knowing it's clear, pushes through and trades the Omen.
And Fate killed the Omen.
새 맵의 가장 중요한 포인트가 뭐라고 생각하세요?
새롭게 맵에서 추가된 문 부수고 이제 내려가는 시스템.
문 닫히는 새로운 기믹이 좀 생겼잖아요.
What did he get?
The attacker breaks the door, the window door.
이렇게 짚어주고
Then
적이 없거든.
Loki thought it was gonna be either Bane or like they keep.
Because I watch a lot of like, I run like a sim make strats from Stockholm's fan.
Open!
What did he get?
Oh!
Okay, into the game.
My family, I tried to convince them, but my little brother had some medium rare. It was pretty good. It was a big moment for me, actually. But for GX, coming into this matchup, as we said, it's really about taking that embarrassment off the table. Heretics had the chance to lock them in to the bottom of the board. And we'll see.
Taken out.
A lot of things to discuss
Could
when it
finish
comes to
bottom
GX
if they
in
lose
terms
this.
of the changes. Uli was touching on them there in the desk. The fact that this is a team that has had to make some roster changes, and we haven't really seen the identity shift in the way that we expect. Mentioning that Net, for example, played a solid Sentinel, but they're coming in here with the double duelist lineup, and Westside, man who's also known for a similar playstyle. On the Phoenix, we've seen him deliver before. He'll definitely be a focal point for me in this matchup. With Flickless's flank no longer possible. The plant on the C sites in a 5v4.
Yeah, it's not the greatest lurk of all time, and it's given a lot of space over to the defense.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
Koshmaras back on his trusty Neon. Will look to lead the charge. Paranoia through makes it very, very awkward for Westside to take that fight. And in fact, Koshmaras has doubled up, leaving two remaining, Ara and Net, to try and hold that line. And it seems like Ara might be in a lot of trouble. In fact, he most certainly is.
Yeah, I don't know about picking an attack side against a Vice Chamber comp.
Say it, an
that
in-zone
seems
flawless.
bit of an interesting choice, I think, is the word you might
dropping
use.
out of the window and then pushing together to get back into
Now,
those
if this
fights.
goes,
Kosh
I mean, to be fair, we're
doing
gonna.
a lot of work dealing with Westside, a man who's known
What would
for
you
his
rather
headshot
watch,
potential,
Americas
but
or
of course,
EMEA?
when he's caught with his
Loud
top
versus
hands out,
C9?
he doesn't really stand
We're
a
gonna be
chance
watching
of
this one to the
connecting
end, I
those
think.
headies. And following up on to Jesse, pretty much sealed the deal on this round. Well, Benji was there to do that.
Let's go! Let's go! I think as well, like just talking overall stories, I would have come into this stage with obviously GX
Paint drying?
losing
Yeah.
out on Cloud. It didn't seem like that was a decision that they made. He ended up leaving, and Pipson seemed very sad about it, and understandably so. And then even one of the replacements they were hoping to bring in, not being the replacement that they wanted to bring in, starting as a stand-in and then becoming a main roster, I would have gone in and gone, okay, Heretics should be massive favorites going into this game. But then you look at both teams' last 3 games, it's a 2-0 loss to Liquid for both of them, it's a 2-0 loss to KC for both of them, and a 2-0 victory against Eternal Fire for both of them. So, if anything, this feels like a perfectly balanced game, which is very worrying for a Team Heretic side, which has very high expectations on their shoulders.
Yeah, I think that's a fair criticism for Heretics. We don't expect them to be 1-2 fighting for that 1-3 position, fighting to avoid it more so. But perhaps this is a chance at redemption for them. They're facing a fractured GX. And,
Oh, gentle mates, I fucking despise that team now. I will be hard rooting for their downfall.
And with Cloud leaving this roster, you know, he's someone that Pipson had attached a lot of hope to when it comes to GX. Someone that I personally was a bit critical of stepping into that IGL role because
Bro, what are you talking about? They should have won map 1.
Thinking about
But
what
they're
it could
shit
be if he
and
was
chokers.
serving under an IGL, contributing to the voice. But they started to make him look like a very solid choice in that position. He grew over time, and
Probably
now that
still
he's
their best player as well.
yeah, probably still the best individual player, and as he's sprouting into this
maybe Westside,
beautiful
actually.
IGL, he's stolen by another team, and Pipson's left to rebuild yet again. The rebuild has been, again, locked into what I think a lot of people will look at and say roles for certain players that don't really seem to be their strengths,
not the best angle to hold with
of what they've got to work with. And at least for now, it is working for GX to get into this C site. 4 versus 3, good trades early, and with Woot and that Vice setup from Benji Fishy gone, this has made it much easier to set themselves up in the post plan.
Well, they've got an opportunity to already do better than Eternal Fire did when they played against Team Heretics on this very map. That was a 13-0, lest we forget. And that's a problem. That, yeah, I think Jesse tried to bait the TP, instead he gets caught. West side up close. He does have his ult, but clearly doesn't want to use it in this scenario. Koshmaris hasn't cleared the angle, though. Maybe too many targets for him to try and find with the time ticking down. This should be a done deal. They should have beaten Eternal Fire on this map already, and for Riens, it's about damage. It's about making this as costly as possible, and he will get nothing. Because one thing that is always consistent,
the tech balls, we've had a whole, we finished them. Have you missed any glue?
On fire on the Phoenix, so run it back online early on in this round. Honestly, him getting the last few kills, not the end of the world, but a great early stance from GX. The fact that Westside doesn't use the ultimate even after that pressure from Kosh, I was a little worried to see him Molly in hand up close after what happened earlier on towards those double doors, but
fucking frauds.
Well, it hasn't panned out poorly for GX whatsoever. Heretics come back in with a buy. Woot this time with an operator is going to be much harder to deal with. And even with that smoke down on long, he is just pushing down, taking the control.
We'll finish the EMEA before we go to Americas. Probably won't watch the second Americas game today. It's not a good game anyway. For some reason, they always put MIBR on second. Don't really know why.
Coming out of the other side. Of course, the problem here is going to be that late round information, Heretics constantly having the C-long control, and I imagine
then I'm having house use tomorrow morning, so I'll probably have to miss
securing a bit more space, even if he doesn't.
Because I've got 2 viewings, so kind of like one is
then an instant TP
second
out of
map.
there.
I'll
If
have
they
to
do
leave
go
like
towards that side
second
of the
map
map, he's got Vice utility
game, and
behind
then
him
the
as
second
well
one
as
is
the
like
trap covering garage. So
first
Heretics
map
can
of the
stack a lot of
second one,
presence, at
probably.
least towards B,
Or
if
second
not
map of the first one.
towards A as they hear this noise.
Yeah, it's
GX
interesting.
approaching.
They're still fully committed to that B side of the map.
They've heard
potential for some delay. I guess that's the sort of
there is a
counter
Thorns
to
here.
it, but
Got the chamber pushed
no
up on C.
paranoia available anymore for Boo, so he's at least going to have to try and get something done.
Thorns
No
are good.
support from his teammates, and he's still sticking around. He's denied the ultimate at least. Good work to
Thorns are
start
good.
with, but
The delay was
he's
good,
traded out for
but
nothing more.
no one else got there.
Yeah, it looked like a nice play with the vines there to slow them down.
Maybe they thought it was a fake with the Phoenix.
On the back foot now are Heretics.
They knew it wasn't C.
GX get their plant. Ara does very well to quickly pull that advantage away, and Boo now no smokes to play with on the way back through.
Nice shot.
Koshmaris. Well, it's been a great start to this map so
It's as
far.
if
He's
he can
looking
play
crispy.
Neon.
But it's going to be tough diving out of heaven. The wall not covering him fully, and Ara quickly picks him off. A flurry of frags leaves
Surely
Riens
Riens
alone.
can't do this.
Nice isolation of the first. He had a chance onto Jesse, but Net was right below to pick him up. 2-2.
Bit of a weird one from Heretics to be that
It was a bit
passive
of a
and
contest
also
indeed,
have only
but
one player on
Koshmaris
it.
is drawing my eye. He's already seen
If you're gonna have 3 players on B, bro,
quite a game
you
panning out in front
gotta
of him
push
if
out
he can
B.
keep up this pace.
Can't just
I
be
was
sitting
gonna say
backside
it's
B
the
if you got 3
other
people on B.
that was drawing my eye in this round. Because
This game
I feel
matter.
like from my perspective,
Heretics
like,
finna
Boo
still finish top 2.
committing that hard when
not
he's
sure
up
they
against a
can.
run it back was intriguing.
Matters for a champ point maybe for Heretics.
You TP out, you play retake. Maybe it's hoping to get one and then
Heretics
do
will finish
exactly
last.
that, but he stuck around for so long and had no support at any turn.
You're right.
He
Why
had
am I
time
watching
to
this
TP
game?
out if he wanted
He
to. He
loads
made a
of time.
decision to stand his ground after the Phoenix was dealt with, and I think I like the setup to it. But indeed, overstaying is welcome. Going for the skill check up against Ara, who, you know, again, when he joined this league, was a player who had his ups and downs.
I think he's
straight
back there
shootout
right
between
now.
Casey and
Indeed,
Fnatic.
right? But he found that moment of calm. A season or two where he was consistent, and
When
now
they
has
made
to
it to
find that
champs,
identity again.
He found that consistency.
But considering where GX are at least in this stage, I think it makes sense for him to struggle again with that backline changing. The system that he's operating in has to be adjusted. And well,
Crazy
Benji
play from
did
him.
a brave play. Nice work. You know, those nasty little kills in a round like this where you want to get your value with
if he
the
can
ultra
play Neon.
Koshmaris! The eco two pistols
It's
across
as if.
the board.
I mean,
not sure
I'm just going to
made
put
him
that out
think
there to,
that I'm
again, a
throwing
lot
that
of teams
ult
who
in,
are
but it has
mixing up their roles right now.
blindsided GX.
It's almost as if
I can't
putting your
believe
players
that.
on agents that
Something
they can
what
play
Benji did was good
might
enough,
be a good
'cause he got
idea.
one,
Yeah, you know, you get
and
one.
Koshmaris just steals the round again. I don't know what it is from round one.
I'm just
He's
saying,
looked
there's a
activated,
possibility.
But that's a ridiculous way to win a round.
Instead of like
fair, I think
overthinking
after
about who's
last week, he has a
opping
point
and
to prove.
all that shit, maybe just putting them
Really
on agents that
struggled
they're good at is good.
in their last matchup.
It's
A
just a
matchup
thought.
that we kind of expected to be a bit of a
Teamed
show
up with
instead
Minion
ended
Yori,
up as
yeah.
a complete KC dominance. And while Anamoda Thrifty off the back of some Kushmaris brilliance here, and it's what you want to see. Unfortunately,
Ulting on Nico's,
with
well,
Team
Neon
Heretics,
ulting on
you have to
Nico
have that
when you're
caveat that,
on,
like,
whether you're
they'll
against
go from
Nico
looking
or
like the
with a
best team in
Nico
the
is
world
always
to
good.
looking the worst in the space of a week, or with this format in the space of 3 days. But this is a wonderful start for
No,
him.
it's not great from
And the
Giants
fact
that
he's
no
been
one had
able
their
to
gun out.
completely take over in a round where they had no right winning. That's going to put him very high on the scoreboard, and more importantly, it's going to send the economy through the roof for the side of Heretics.
Yeah, 9-2 start. Fantastic round delivered by Caution for GX. It's going to be about
nearly
dealing
tore his
with
ACL, I think.
Caution. Team Heretics with some momentum. Let's jump in and hear how they manage that.
Okay. Maybe towards watch out down grass. Watch out grass, guys.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna rejoin in when the smoke fades. Okay, Flick, just hold the window.
Yeah, I go.
Tell me when you're ready. To rejoin.
I'm ready.
Ready? I join now. I think peeking. One long.
Be blank. You can catch.
Nothing
Get a window now. I think they're gonna walk down mid, bro. I'm gonna mid you guys. I'm out. I'm mid, guys. I think they're down mid. Clear under window. I have garage. Okay.
You're holding.
I don't see anything.
One jump spotting backside, see long boys, okay?
I go see long on this, yeah, and you guys go garage.
We are ready to fake.
Wait, 2 seconds.
No smokes on them, guys.
Wait, guys, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Ready?
It's good to do now.
I'm gonna reveal. Ready?
Yeah. Let's go,
Go.
Yeah.
Revealing area.
What is bro cooking there?
Hey, open razors. Holding now.
Go right.
Jumping, Jesse, can you jump?
Yeah, don't say anything. I'm strong STD.
Alright, you go plan. I'm playing ult.
Give me.
Come on.
He's not here. Come cross the wall, bro.
Just go. I'm ulting off you guys.
Break the strip on garage for me, guys. I cannot. Can you ping it?
Listen, call the retake and I ult him. Tell me when they start the retake, guys. I'm ulting.
Flash boom.
I'm backside.
Yes, you can stabilize.
Yes. It's backside.
On the right side.
Okay,
80.
I see.
I'm waiting until the ult is over.
Neon default. Just go back. And save it up.
I'll try.
Save you.
Bro, I meant to wait for Kush and then we do the play.
Teleport's ready.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
I
Says
just kind of did it a bit too fast.
To prove himself. He's
And
done
he ulted a
very
bit too
well in
fast,
this
I think.
round, shutting down Heretics' attempt to get back into
Good
that
ult still
site.
from Giants.
And as we said, someone who has found his calm before.
Did you see
I mean, it's not a shock that C9 had bad comms and
certainly
100 Thieves had good comms.
C9 had bad comms and 100 T had good comms.
I haven't seen the video, no.
The conversation was about, oh, Net's the IGL, because
I mean, to be
tweeted
fair
that
to
Net's
Net,
the IGL. Then it turned out Net
this
wasn't
better
the
be a
IGL.
fucking tack. Yeah, I think it is. But, I mean, yeah, like obviously good teams tend to have good comms, bad teams tend to have bad comms. Like, yeah, no shit. Good teams tend to have good players as well. To be fair to Net, yeah, this is what I knew there was a point I wanted to finish. One of my big pet peeves in all of Valorant is that a lot of teams run fakes and they are dog shit at faking. They do not know how to fake at all. So many teams' fakes are completely dog shit. And I have said this for many years. And Net did it from here, which isn't like the best place to do it from. It would be better if you did it from like here. But like, if you're playing Sova on a map, just learn. It doesn't even need to land in a perfect spot, right? If you're running a fake, you don't need to land some sort of perfect dart. As long as there's a dart that lands somewhere on site, that's all you need.
Not so much.
You seem like the type of guy that have a lot of pet
walking
peeves.
through the smokes, being met with great
I think that's
force
true,
from
to be
our
honest.
And again, 2 rifles in
I
this
think
round. The headhunter
you guys
gone
get very
now,
much
so
the wrong impression of me. I would describe myself as someone
not
who
one that we put a lot of stock in Team Heretics
vents
winning.
all their
I
frustration
think another
purely
player
on
that
Valorant, and the rest of the time I
has
have
been
no.
a massive issue has been Woot. It's still
I'm
trying
the
to
most
find
chill
his place,
person
it
you'd
seems,
meet.
taking over primary
Chill
duels
is maybe
at
the wrong
times,
word. I can
playing
be
KO
hyped,
on other
but
maps, which I've
certainly not
haven't particularly
angry.
enjoyed, and we know the level he can bring when he's at his peak.
Football?
He is
no
on point, nonetheless.
Maybe the Vikings, but that's about it.
Re-aggression not really working out. GX able to hold the line
I
wonderfully.
don't get angry at football.
Very
mate.
much prepared and even having the run it back if they want to use it, but with the advantage they
Randy
already
Beans,
have,
thanks for the 2
a
months.
week by. I'm not sure
No way you watched
if
England versus Argentina and I was chill.
value
We're not
is
relatively chill, I
necessarily
think.
there. Then again, if there was any man to stop it, would be
I think the only
jump peak from
the
Aaron
Vikings
perfect,
I can get
gives
annoyed
the
at,
space to West Side,
because
and for
sometimes
Benji
I mean
Fishy,
they find ways to
wow.
lose that are
If
gentle
you ever
mates
wanted
would be
to
impressed.
make a pitch for the Heretics Classic, this would be it.
In
Really set
the
him up with some
European
high
version of football,
expectations there when the ceiling wasn't that high from the
jealous.
floor. Now 1v4 against the rifles. Not going to happen. West Side coming into the next, the rifle round of Heretics. GX will have a run it back to work with.
Nick's the kind of guy who pretends he doesn't care, and then when things get interesting, he like shows that he actually really does, and then completely denies that he ever cared about anything
No,
else.
it's just a
What he was
coincidence.
able to do. Yeah, definitely.
Like
A
he's
little
about to do
coinky,
now.
Nothing to do with him getting 6 ults and a half.
Yeah, we only got 1 in the next half. So
Yeah. It was very reasonable. Very reasonable indeed.
Oh, GX now with the lead. As I said, we've not seen a massive amount in stage 2 of this map from Heretics,
Okay,
but the
just
one
a shock
victory
dart
they
to
did
break the
have
trap. Heavy
was a
push up from the
13-0.
chamber.
That was on the attack side, so maybe they're going to flawlessly win the attack side, but I think we're already seeing GX deal better on this side, and obviously the form on this map from GX.
Oh yeah,
is
true. I
fantastic,
forgot they
but
won
it's 3
13
losses
on
in a
attack,
row
didn't they?
to KC.
Fair enough.
Other
Maybe
than
you
that,
do pick
in the
attack then.
past, they were very good
My
on this
bad.
map as well, so maybe not the strongest of picks
Kinda forgot about that.
Heretics might have thought it would be. At
I mean,
least
there's
in
a
this
triple
round,
stack
though,
here again.
I feel like they've been waiting for a B hit
Getting
for
punished
quite
for a
while,
bit of an obvious.
and they've got quite a lot of players on B again.
I mean,
Yeah,
but the thing
I gotta
is,
say, I
like,
wasn't
okay, you stop the
expecting
Phoenix ult, you do
Koshmar's
tell them
Odin
there's a lot
spam
of people
to counter
there.
the run it back, but it seems to have worked, if not him getting
Raj
the
has
kill.
basically won them half their
Boom,
rounds.
Getting in there for most of the damage, and Benji's got a freebie onto Ara. The cage almost helping out there, drops and reveals a nice prize behind door number 1. Rianne's patient, catches net walking through on B. Flickless tries the same on C and gets himself a kill. But it's a 4v2 now. Flickless is half HP, and getting that plant through, I was going to say it could be difficult with the Odin around, but it looks like they're going to give a lot of respect to Flickless and Jesse. Heretics taking this as a very slow retake, grouping up. Look how cautious they are, clearing garage, watching for a flank. They don't want to give GX any opportunities.
No, it's just not worth the risk, but then again,
Nice start.
first shot goes their way. Flickless, though, 43 HP, would need to double his kills here and now, and well, he's not even going to get past the
Oh.
Odin. Sliding
That
through
stops the
smoke
sliding
like it was
Odin.
absolutely nothing, and we are going to go level yet again. Neither team able to really get a proper foothold on either side of this map thus far, but GX have at least built up enough credits that they will comfortably be able to repurchase
Kinda
back into this
lost
next
themselves
round.
a little bit
They
there,
will
Dan.
have to be a little bit more wary, though, of that sliding Odin.
Good job. Yeah, Kosh is definitely throwing
Everyone
in a
trying
bit
to
of
win the
spatter
round
in the
themselves.
works. The guy who started out with some clean and crispy headshots. Now he's going for the cheesy strategy instead of the meat and potatoes from before. I do appreciate a good mix, a good spread. Let's see what his Odin spread is like here. Aiming down early on to spam these players, walking through A main. He's already tagged up Jesse a little bit. Put a dent in the shoelaces, but that's about it. And that'll be the end of the spams. There you go. Nice little early damage, but not too much to report about. Now, I do want to see what Kosh's ideas are
pretty
with this,
slow.
because we've seen him sliding through smokes
for
and
aggro?
using the Odin with great levels of success. But for now, at least he'll find himself waiting for the action to go
Fake
down.
like they're
GX
doing a garage take.
extremely patient. And I wonder what aggression they're looking for. I don't feel like we've seen Heretics push all that much. GX, we're talking about them pushing mid a few rounds ago, but they have been much more keen to sit back and let the attackers make a move.
Ooh. Well, saying that, Benji Fishy
What
runs
is Benji
straight
doing,
through
bro?
a cage the second you said it.
Not what I expected.
Neither did I, to be honest. I just saw him doing it on the map like an absolute lunatic. Even still, this ended up even. And almost went the way of the attack
Needed that
for a
one.
moment, but Flickless not quite able to
Fatal's
convert
not
that
gonna
kill
hit.
to boot.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're all trying to win the round ourselves again.
Clearly feeling like he needed to make a play. And now with the Nightfall, at least connecting onto one. It's going to be very difficult. Net is now 1 HP purely off just being tagged by different utility. Even still, he's got a kill. And given Jesse a chance, but 37 health. His position relatively known, and the jump across. Well, it's the jump across and shot from Woot.
I mean, Giants again, they get into a pretty good spot. They get the site.
Yeah, you definitely understand why Arrow wants to make that play. 3v4, Nightfall on the other
Flickless has
side.
to get that
There's
kill.
the 3 as well. And
Gotta
the
win
A
that
side not
fight.
going to be very kind to you if a Nightfall comes out of heaven, which it did. So it makes sense that he wants to get ahead of it. But he steps out of that smoke.
that
The two
Crush Morris
players
was a
watching him.
Tetris
And,
pro
well, I'm
for
not
you.
even sure how Boo
Is that
reacted
true, or are you
quickly.
yanking
That
my
tells you all
chain?
you need to know. Solid round for
What does that even mean? Oh, you're just stealing someone's chain. Why would that be a lie? Why would that be you're trying to trick me? You're yanking my chain. That's not tricking someone, is it? That's just fucking stealing.
Towards the window. Although we can see no one's going to be
ever
there.
complimented my ability.
I made it up.
Just putting it out there.
That's true, Tom, but I've never seen you on the basketball courts. We'll have to fix that one day.
I might be.
I've changed my mind since my post.
I doubt it.
And you believe that
Yeah,
forcing...
that's
Ganon Stuff now believes forcing is worth it once more. He's
pretty
seen
valid.
the fucking light.
I reckon Milan's good.
Ganon Stuff, if you can, not sure if you can do
That's
this.
just a big step.
That's true.
If you can find all the forces round 2, I would be very interested
5
to
to
see
4.
what was the win
Credit's still
percentage
available
of
for
only
GX
forces
at
in round
least.
2.
Ultimates.
Because I would
miss in
bet
this
it's
round,
quite high.
unfortunately. They don't have the Hunter's Fury to pad the gap.
And so if
just
you
yet,
think of like,
although
the
it is a
forces
little
in
bit
round 2
close.
has been
Baiting
kind
out
of like
wall,
the
removing
surprise
some of
forces,
Benji's utility,
right, where teams aren't expecting you
actually
to force.
forcing a player away from
I
this
would
B
bet
side. Maybe
that
that's the realization.
it's quite high.
When that utility's online, they can
44%.
have more space, and well, that was almost a catch onto Kosh.
What does that exactly
Instead,
count?
though, they've got the TP across, and
I always force the spike rush.
okay, they're just going for it. A trap setup ready to go. The second anybody tried to tap that plant, and well, getting that spike back, that's going to be a challenge.
A trap setup is one way to look at that.
If it's 44%, it is
looked
worth
like
it.
they came up against 4 berserkers, just decided to run it down at them. All out aggression from the defense. And you see what I'm talking about with Kosh. It looked like he bit off more than he could chew sliding in there, but he still gets away with one. And sets them up in the chaos to have Boo TPing up on top.
Yeah, I'd love to know the comms in that moment of, was that
Just go.
someone saying go, go, go? Because it looked
What's the
too
win
perfect
percentage
to be
if you
random.
lose
Like
second round
Boo's
fall?
TP was too well in tune with him going forward.
No, but if you think about
But
it,
is
the
also possible
chances
that
of
both
you
players are
winning...
like, hey, they've been hit by a trap,
What are the
I'm
chances of
just
you
gonna
winning
go
a
for
bonus
this.
It
round?
does feel like they just called for that aggression and everybody responded with exactly what they could think to do in that moment, that TP up top.
Right, well, what are the chances of someone winning a bonus round? It's
There
probably
we go.
not that far,
Ryan's goes through the smoke
44%
at the
either,
same
to be
time.
honest.
Yeah, it was a perfectly called
Probably about
launch
40.
into that one, but really...
Right, so if you think about it, when you save, you're basically saying we're giving
All
up.
got to be a little bit crazy.
Tab.
Then it pays off.
So like, if you got
6-4. Now for
44%
Team
chance
Heretics,
of it being
the defense
1-1,
certainly
likely
taking
2-1.
shape. They've got that 2-round lead off the pistol.
But if you save,
and a chance to lock in the
you've
lead
still
at
got a
the halftime
40%
with
chance of
a
going down
round win here
4-0.
for GX.
You know, like,
There's
a lot of the
weaknesses.
time.
Ara
4-0.
right away has to go down to a Bulldog. The
At
credit
least 3-0. Well, that's not good.
pretty deep for the next.
That's the
and
thing.
he's been shut
My
down.
my
There was
whole
an
forcing
attempt
agenda
to
is not
sell
that
an
forcing
A-fake,
always
but
works.
with
It's
Ara
that
dying
saving
that quickly,
also isn't
they have to
good.
rely on Jesse finding something from the
Right,
shadows,
like people
getting
think
him
that
behind
saving
the
is good,
spawn,
but in
and
this
he'll get
game,
an
like
angle
bonus
onto
rounds aren't
Benji.
bonus rounds.
Good work to bring this back,
They're
but
just full buy
Heretics
rounds.
quickly
You're
find
saving to
themselves
just give your
back
opponent
into
a chance at a full
4v3,
buy round.
and
Very
they've
nice.
located net.
Very
That's
nice.
always
The
been my
trap
point
left
about forcing.
behind,
It's like, well, what's the
paranoid to push
point?
him back, and then Woot holding the
You might as well
angle.
try and win. And if you have a 44% chance of
It was
winning,
meant to be disarray
that's
caused by the
better than
attack,
the
and if
alternative.
anything, sure, you got the singular kill from Jesse's TP, but everything else, it felt like Heretics were very ready for it. Now with still a decent amount of
it got, and
utility
especially this
available,
whole
they could
point
even
was
use
started.
the
You have to
from the
remember
shadows
this.
just for
I
information if they
started
really
this
wanted
crusade
to.
before the
But instead,
outlaw
they're just
existed.
waiting to make
The
sure
outlaw
they
has made it
know
worse.
where
Don't get
these
me wrong.
last
Because in the
couple of players
past,
are
you could
before trying to make
force
their
with
move
Stinger
back to the
Lights
side.
full util and there was no punish. And then in the next round, if you planted the spike, you could still buy Stinger Lights and then still full buy the next round as well. And so I was talking, especially in the pre-Outlaw days, there was no reason not to force every single time.
I think this round's a little disappointing. Like, I like the chaos that they're going for, the TP into the spawn, the pressure on A short to drag those
now with the Outlaw, it's a little bit,
to try to walk through,
you know, it's changed the thought process a little bit, but teams don't abuse the Outlaw nearly as much as they should.
That's ridiculous. He caught the hand. But that gets caught by the same TP that they saw last round, the same TP that was the go.
But if forcing becomes meta, then wouldn't it bring percentage and dice we expect? Well, yeah, this is the thing. If people always expect that you're going to, but this is where you do, this is where you do the poker idea, right? Which is, in poker,
it is now.
You don't always, you know, in most poker decisions, you don't do the exact same thing every time. It's like, you know, 10% of the time you do this, 50% of the time you do this, and, you know, the other time you do that, right? So that they can't read what you're doing. So again, it would be the same thing. You don't force all the time.
It is a statistic,
but you force enough to where they either respect it or get punished if they don't.
Hey, you know, I can do what I want.
Misleading isn't the same as lying. And that's important to remember.
Everything I said was true. It just, you know, doesn't tell the full story.
No.
Wolf, aggressively positioned, and he is not falling back.
Oh, they just smoke him off.
In fact, there was even a
this was what, 4-3?
A twinkle in the eye that he wanted to go through that smoke, but he has decided, unfortunately for us, to be wise and to fall back and play a slightly more passive angle, which isn't as fun, but it probably is the right thing to do.
I think he realized his TP range wouldn't quite cover an extension like that.
But where's the fun in that?
Exactly. What a loser. Look at him now. Lost out on the information of the A site being clear. Now the hit coming in on C. There's only two of them waiting. There's only Benji Fishy. There's only Kosh! Morris again!
I mean, this could maybe put this guy on Neon, bro.
Zone flawless for an 8-4 half. There's no stopping Kosh Maris today.
Yeah, like I said, he was having an incredibly rough performance last time they played. He's 16-5 right now. Utterly ridiculous, the performance this man is having. And a man that is hoping that maybe he can turn things around in the second half is Flickless, who we spoke to before the match.
I mean, I would personally say, like, leave it till the end of the year. If we get to the end of Champs and Phoenix is still, you know, super meta, has a win rate of 60+, then yeah, probably. But
beat them. I think last time was
you can wait till Champs
kickoff, I think. So we're confident.
I mean, the ult nerf helps a little bit.
Right now,
I mean, you could argue it should even be 8,
if there's time to do it,
you know,
it's right now.
That it is. Asking about you personally, the way you've been playing, the way you've been calling, the way the team's been working, you've been playing a little bit of that Viper, which naturally means that you're a bit further away from the pack. Does that add its own challenges to calling, to trying to do the leadership?
I mean, it does.
They did put him on Neon, he was just getting diff. Well, he didn't hear.
With the pack, usually Net tries to take over.
Yeah, but
so
Connor Ra, let me put it to you like
this. When
this.
he does this, it helps a lot, you know?
Your sample size of Kosh in Tier 1 is what? Stage 1?
Can take over it. It works.
Neon.
And that's something we've been talking about all season long, right? All stage long is the
then you're saying, oh, they put him on Neon and he didn't play well. But then you've got a sample size of like this and saying, oh, he played bad.
At the beginning of the stage.
So take him off Neon.
Yes, because
but now I'm telling you, well, now I've got a different game that is Neon good again.
He would have IDs and I would have IDs.
So which one are you?
Would have a different ID.
You're saying, oh, but they should trust this.
I give more room to him. He gives
rather than trust all of this.
It's way better than it was before. So.
And also, when he played something else, he was shit.
Challenger teams that are coming up that are potentially going to be challenging against you. What do you think about them? Anyone we should have our eyes on?
Like, what do you mean? Like, what team I think is the best?
Which team do you think is the most interesting?
I mean, obviously, Enterprise. I think Enterprise has players that they all deserve to be
here. I think buffing your, I mean, if they buff Yoru, they fucking lost their mind.
You have to be really careful for as well. And Job Life with bringing in Pies can be dangerous as well.
Okay, some things to look forward to, and we're definitely going to be looking forward to this game. Good luck today, my man.
Thank you.
So
buffing KO would probably be a mistake as well. I think KO's fine.
Nice to hear that, Flickless. Wow.
I think KO's fine, it's just hard to play. But I think when you watch someone who's really good on KO, then you see like,
I'm not saying that, that's not my opinion.
Drawing some attention to that, Flickless, you've got something to answer for, that's for sure.
Oh, that was mean, I shouldn't have done that, but yeah, I did, so yeah.
Well, 8-4 is the scoreline.
Off Cypher, that would also be a mistake.
Back at Flickless here. Frankfurt going to be more than happy to see them.
Agents who need a buff.
statement made.
A breach.
And for
Gecko.
GX, this defensive side, like you said, only one round last time, but it was one round that won them the game. So it's not exactly a fair statistic.
Well, yeah, they got 12 rounds on the attack, so if anything, I expect them to win all the rounds from here.
Well, yeah. Let's see if that's
I mean, yeah, maybe
it was recorded before the match.
Close,
I thought it was recorded after the match.
Leaving Heretics into a huge advantage here in the pistol, and for GX being 4 rounds down, that's about the last thing that they want to see. A gamble stack is called for already.
I don't necessarily
and we
disagree.
can see, I think they've missed the boat, the spike, heading in the other direction.
Who else?
Well, I think you kind of understand the logic.
Clove.
Team gets 2
Must be
kills towards the A
agents.
site.
Yeah,
Maybe they
Harbor's
run it down
fine.
towards the A site. If they don't, then you're going to
Harbor
have to
does his
split your
job.
defense or gamble all in on a site that they've had no presence towards. So it makes the most
Mix.
sense for GX, but unfortunately...
Well, they're not going to bit buff
yeah,
Mix though, because he
Heretics
does his
not
job in ranked. No?
barrel directly into
What's
the
Mix's
place that
win
they're
rate in
fighting
ranked?
for,
Is it
and
good?
Woot is already going to get his 3rd orb of the round with the post plant. For the remaining players, it's a
ISO?
difficult one. They're walking... If they go back towards C long, they're going to head straight into a trap.
Mix is just a ranked agent, you just have
And
to
then the
accept
trap alerts re-ends, which if anything is worse.
If no one's playing him, then
I
yes,
think the
Mix.
C's is going to cost them enough time. Delayed, go for the fight on low HP.
He caught 2 of them.
Or stay sat on long while Flickless waits on the other side of the smoke. Yeah, they'll take down Rien's, but Woot's the man that seems to be putting danger in the minds of GX. He's already got 3 under his belt, picked up a lot of his orbs, and well, now there's plenty to go around, it seems. Oh, no!
Probably GG.
A knife from Koshmaris.
Astra?
It's gone
No.
from bad to worse. They thought his Odin was disrespectful.
Raise?
That's taken it to another level. He's just fed them steel.
Surely you watch MIBR. I keep saying they keep putting MIBR on second for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, right?
Yeah, well,
They didn't do anything else.
Look at this,
Mix is
man.
49% win rate and
even out
bottom
bullets?
3rd pick rate. Okay,
no,
yeah,
I
then they
think
definitely need to
I
buff
think
Mix.
he's
They probably will.
What a
Nice to
turnaround
see you,
from
son.
Koshmaris. Genuinely, I think he's either there or close to getting more kills in this map than he did in the last series. Like it's always a worry, especially when you're playing new roles. Like he was playing smokes on at least one of the prior maps that they played, but one hell of a turnaround.
Off Vito?
It's
Honestly, I
definitely
wouldn't be
way
against
ahead.
another
Sorry,
Vito
I'm
buff,
foolish.
honestly.
He went 8 and 31 in the last game.
Oh, that's not a good stat. But yeah, for Heretics,
I'm
this
not
is somewhere
against
that
it.
everything's
definitely
working.
Gecko
They've looked
breach.
very disciplined on the retakes on the defensive side.
They definitely
Bar
need to
the
start
time
with
that
those
Boo
two.
stood his ground against
should
the
be
running
high on
back
the list of
and
priorities.
Ara after the Vines. Everything's looked very disciplined. They've looked patient. And then when it comes to the retakes themselves, they've looked well put together. At this point, no complaints for Heretics. This is the Heretics that I expected to see. And then you add to that individual showing up the way that they are, right? Like, Kosh having a game like this isn't something we're going to be able to repeat very often, I'd imagine.
I mean, look, I don't think we
It's
need a big Vito
ridiculous
buff.
level that he's delivering, but it is something that we have wanted to see from Heretics.
No, they shouldn't give
Individuals
breach
showing
info.
up, the game plan being there,
for
the
sure.
Just need
discipline
to make
being
his
there.
other
For
utilities
GX on the
not
other
shit.
side, it definitely doesn't feel good. They're
Would
fighting
make Vito
at
good?
the
I don't think
bottom
Vito's that
of the
bad, to be honest.
scoreboard, and it looks like it, like to bottom out of the season like this.
I think part of it is that Vito is
Well,
easy
let's be
to
real.
play.
Though. If you're going to the play-in,
And
you might as well
so
play the whole thing. You might as well.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
I wouldn't say you
Build
need to
into
give
it.
Vito
I'm sure
big
the
buffs.
Orga sat there going, you know what, boys? More games for the fans.
Exactly.
Whether
Let's
it's,
go.
you know,
no, but genuinely, I think
trap
if you're a team in
is
bad
a
form,
bit faster in terms
better
of
to-
where
I
it
would
catches
love
people.
to have you as my general manager, mate. This would be
Maybe
fantastic. You've had no results for
The
weeks
interceptor
now. You know what?
requires 2
5-year
bullets
deal
rather
for
than 1.
Pacific.
I don't
Let's
know.
go. We're gonna
Hey.
make it in the long run.
the sooner you start the run,
No,
the sooner the
the
run
rank
gets going.
agents should be
Or
getting
the sooner you
reworks
end it, but
instead
we'll-
of
It's too
getting
late for
rid
that.
of
No
or just
wonder
keep
no
them
teams
how
have
they are.
reached out, Tom.
It's because I'm so successful at what I'm doing already. You know,
Oh, I
that's
see.
why.
You're not fielding any offers.
You know, one day I will be the assistant
Jet
coach
buff?
of
I
James
don't think they're
Banks,
gonna
and
do
I'll
that.
prove you all wrong.
I wish you the very best
That's
of
your
luck,
one claim
Tom.
to fame.
I wish you
Well,
the very best of luck.
10-4. It was a comfortable conversion round, which Heretics will come back in with some pretty decent weaponry to play with. Koshmaris, honestly,
I mean, to be honest, I would say
so
here,
far
like,
in
this is a situation
second half, but
where, like, Giants should have forced.
they are
Right, if you're
incredibly far ahead,
9-4
and for
down, you
GX,
should
there
force.
was a
Your
blip in the
chances
middle
of winning the
between
map 9-4
round
down,
3 and
going
7.
to 10-4,
But they're going to have to try and
what
find
are your
something
chances
in
of
this
winning
one.
the
Now,
map?
of course, this round would be the gravy
10%?
for Team Heretics. So rather than listen to us, let's see what they're saying while they try and convert this.
1 HP, oh my guys, 140.
Okay, all good, all good. Come on, guys.
I'm inside garage.
Can
There's
you
trap
run
on me.
A?
Guys, listen.
Kill the trip and let's go retake
Kill the
it.
trap now? Okay.
Yes, just kill it.
Against Heretics 50?
Retake
Fair
it.
enough. But in general though, like what are your chances of winning a 10-4?
One mid pushing. Kick this.
I got your garage.
I'll go pro, okay?
Probably between 10 and 20, I would guess.
I don't see it.
Somewhere in there. So this is my point, right? If you think about that decision to save and say that we're just going to give up this round and have a very, very small chance of winning it, right? We are doing that so that we then have,
Can you break left side?
let's say 15% chance of winning the game.
Yes, you break it a bit. Okay, I break the door.
You tell me, does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? What's your chance of winning that force?
I think no Phoenix flashes.
It's much higher than 15.
Okay, let's wait.
Right, even if you don't think defensive forcing is good,
We'll go after the wall, guys.
you've got a better chance of 15% of winning that
Let's go
round.
now. I reveal plat, guys. Goes left. Script takes.
I'm watching flat.
He's 1 HP. I'm 1 HP.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm blind. Nice. One more right. Wait, I'll play. Just wait. Flat.
Last player standing.
Oh, I see, bro. Let's try. I wanted to pull close left, but I missed.
And the round secured by GX is a lifeline to put them at 10-5, Tom. At this point, they need every little advantage they can get. It's not going to be plain sailing, though. Round 3 is the expected loss. You got a full buy coming up next.
Yeah, I think like...
I mean, kind of just got destroyed by one little corner there.
But yeah, not clearing the closer angle. It also feels that GX had a very good read on that one as well. But as you said, Rifle's still coming back up for Heretics. It is the end of their 7-round streak, which, considering the initial back and forth, was a little bit surprising, if I'm honest. And the TP across immediately. Wow. I thought that maybe it'd be a problem for Boo. It ended up being, but it was more of a problem
The 4v3.
for both Ara and Westside.
I have no
Two of the
smokes.
highlights for this GX
Oh,
squad
the round's
gone
over, though.
immediately, and while the walk-up
Can't
for
have your Cypher die there.
makes
Now you
it
have no info on the
very
rest of
easy
them.
for
yeah.
Woot.
Yeah, the patience. It's a hard spot to play from, so easily tradable, but on the chamber, that TP is going to let you get right back out of there. So
I watch
the
Lev.
risk taken.
But Lev
Paid
are
off
good.
tenfold now. Team Heretics, 4 versus 2. Still waiting outside this A site. And having not decided to go for that push just yet, look, there's an opportunity if GX stay patient. Sit and wait, and with both of them here on A, I see no reason for them to go rotating. Smoke down. Smoke down there's a little bit strange. Honestly, I think maybe trying to sell false information. That short is wide open. If they go to peek it, they don't check net in the corner. I like the idea. And with time ticking, they're still moving towards this position. That's about to give the game away, though. With him down, okay, yeah, Jesse could be in the right place, but he's got 4 players to deal with. I think without them springing a trap, this round is pretty much done for. And even the jump out from Koshmar is like,
GG.
look at the respect Heretics are giving them here. They've just cleared it with a reveal, and he still goes jumping through. They're not giving an inch
How long
to
has
GX.
Omen been the best smoke agent?
I don't know if we caught
I mean,
much
are you
of it,
counting
but it sounded
Viper?
like after the last round, Rians was
If you're
going
counting
like,
Viper,
I think
then
we made a bit of an oopsie in the last round.
is Omen the best smoke agent? What about primary smokes? Probably since Astra got nerfed. Or was that 2020 off-season 2021 or something? (2022). Who are the champs' favorites? I mean, probably Lev. 11 paper Rex. But yeah, I mean, in terms of just like, judging by the actual classes, I mean, the old Viper was definitely better than Omen. I mean, the old Viper with 2 snake bites and an orb, the fuel didn't go down. You could put both up together. I mean, that was not okay looking back on it.
They're going to invest into
Viper's
this
better than
one.
old Astra.
It's not a perfect buy. Flickless going to be left onto a pistol, but...
Oh, Viper is one of the strongest agents we've had,
They're going to try and get it done with the rest on rifles.
Yeah, early aggression from GX, the name of the game. Mostly rifles to work with, as we said, and it's Woot to take a lot of HP off of net.
Like, if you discount kind of like very early like beta
Jesse did
agents.
a remarkable job, but he doesn't know quite how good of a spam that was.
Then
He's
Viper's
nearly
definitely
giving
up
them
there.
the advantage. GX still, though. They early push A. They embed Jesse, and now they rotate to the C site. To the site that's stacked with Cypher utility. They are putting a lot of eggs in one basket, and Jesse's just seen that, well, he might need backup pretty soon. All the while waiting for Benji to get an angle on this cross. If they can drag those rotates through
Yeah, they
B,
have pushed them back on
Benji
A.
wanting to
Wow, why are we still
capitalize and-
our Cypher is moving
For now,
2A.
at least, GX don't seem to be taking those risks,
There's a
falling
breach
into
player
those
at heart.
traps. It'll have to be Heretics to make a move of their own volition.
It's been one of the cooler things of having Woot play a secondary lurk is Benji is often given a lot more space. Okay,
Lucky.
I think Boo maybe had a bit
How
of
is
a
he alive?
misread. I'm not sure how he's still alive. He's been shot in the face, but somehow has dodged enough.
How has he
bullets,
dodged
doesn't
that
get
wall
caught
as well?
by
Look at that.
The blaze wall either, which normally denies the plant from this exact position.
Oh, I thought he was dead then.
Well,
Oh, he
eventually
is.
Westside will get the job done, but it's a post plant that maybe not necessarily expect.
Phoenix ult to run out
For
on me.
Westside, he does still have that running back online and immediately looks to use it.
Yeah, completely blindsided Woot. The flash out from Benji, not
No
enough.
chance.
And Kosh
Oh, yeah,
has
that one
been
didn't really have a
sensational,
chance.
But not to
Surely
be
you got
this
to pump
time.
A there.
And I think for Heretics,
You gotta
just
pump
running
A,
out of
look for a
ideas
kill,
there
and then
as
go
the
B.
round ticked on. They didn't get any of those rotates through
Gotta
B.
give 'em a
They
little
didn't get
pump on
that
A,
for
you
aggression
know what I
on
mean?
A. They didn't catch Jesse down in sewers, and so finally, it's a little bit of an all-in blind play towards this B site that GX adjusts to in
Time to
time.
come back? Fucking hell. It's time for
Aaron
fucking
does
bed, mate.
fantastically well. It sort of plays off of his teammate's flash, it avoids the Vice flash as well.
How many rounds did I start believing?
Better round
I
from
told
him
you they had a
individually, but there needs
15%
to be
chance of
quite a
winning the
few
map.
more, of course,
They ain't winning.
For Heretics, still a purchase here.
They should have
Torch Force
forced.
available as well for Woot, which is always going to be devastating. And a very aggressive start from Kosh! He was
And do I
6
start
health
believing? They
after
said.
that first
I
battle.
don't believe.
It really is. I think it's round 1 or 2. We're saying Kosh feels like he's
Sound
on
enthused,
today.
Mello,
We have
about
8 kills in
C9
the
loud
last
MIBR
series.
EG.
That's ridiculous. He knifed a guy in the pistol round of this.
Genuinely
half.
though, I
He
mean, you've got me.
swings
You shouldn't have
out
brought.
A-Long.
You shouldn't.
I mean,
Ganon
the
Snuff. You
goal
should
on
not
this
have
map,
brought forcing
you
back
talk
up.
about
Now
how,
that's all I'm going to
you're
be
so
thinking
far
about.
in the lead,
How many
but
teams have I
sometimes
watched
you
down
take a
11-1,
risk that's gone too far, and you gotta
10-2,
tighten the ship
That might have
after.
been too far.
You gotta
When they
tighten the
lose
ship and
second
say, okay,
pistol, they
guys,
don't
no more
force.
risks. We got to be safe. We got to close this out. And we do see that.
What are
from
these teams
Heretics.
doing?
Sometimes they lose the last round and say, should we just send Kosh, a man in a catapult, just see if he hits something crucial? Well, Ara and Net down, the C site wide open. There's a utility in the way, but no one to capitalize on it. There's a
well, that's
prime tier for
this is my
Heretics.
main problem
And a
is that
5 versus
Americas are
3
the only.
At 11-6 down. I
Should have
think
the trip.
GX might be
now
more
1
inclined
health.
to save this, but at the same time, everyone
Saving.
can buy
He
Ara,
almost
so
died to the trip.
Saving
what do we even
11-6.
It's pretty grim. To be 11-6 down and save where
I think
4
we
of your
just call this
players have got
12-6.
2K up. Yeah, it's not really where we want to be at for GX. It's a very grim, dark future for them to be in this position.
Well, I'll also say as well, I don't know if this is maybe the third or even more, where we have seen them lose 2 picks on a side of the map and then gamble on that side of the map, and every time Heretics have gone the other way. I think the only time they didn't was when they had that massive 4v2 advantage and then they walked into the 2 individually as they went looking.
You're not
So,
going to try. We're not going to
maybe
watch.
something that they need to read into, because Heretics are just going, yeah, we got 2, they're going to gamble.
They're not
start
gonna
that
try,
side, let's
we're not
go the
gonna
other way.
watch.
And it's worked 100% of the time. Yep, let's get the second one. Yeah. Wow. Just imagine
Nope.
every gun's an Odin, and sometimes that will happen.
We're not
I was
watching.
6 HP and the trap did -5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, they
yeah.
literally almost died. Imagine if you're Flickless looking at the damage at the end of the round, you going, you mother.
Did anybody else hit him?
Right, let's see. Let's see if we can predict what's happening through this.
Oh, a little 144 in there. Well, 12-6. One round
Where
to
are
close this
they?
out for Heretics, and the question is how close can GX make it? Winning is not looking likely at
Oh,
this
up
point,
shot.
but dealing
Good
with
start.
some of these
Defenders
players
down A long.
reigning in the ego could be enough. Arrows already taken down.
Shooting at the
It's a
door.
good start, but now Heretics
Comes
looking the other direction. Flickless is being pressured, played with, and taken down. Koshmaris is having none of it
Kosh
today.
more ass.
And look at that timing. Rien's just
Put him on
walked
Neon.
out that door.
Spike planted.
Didn't let it hit him on the way out. Now he sat there waiting for noise to be made, waiting for that wall to be tripped, but it looks like they're ready. Net's holding the angle, and he will at least punish. Still, though, they've got a 2v3, and this time there's no sense in saving.
Take flight. Well, they've at least managed to keep their guns. There's a silver lining. But as we've spoken about many a time, getting into this seaside with, I was going to say with Benji's util can be difficult, but if Kosh is going to peek him like that, that's an opportunity. They now know where Benji is. A clear as well for Ara. Another chance at a multi-kill round, but it's Boo in the clutch. Normally the man you want in these moments, a first headshot landed, time ticking, and okay, Net's just going to run at him, but he doesn't have enough time. Oh, he's just going to try and stick this at the very end of the round, but that spike is going off, and it's not even close. A Red Bull clutch from Boo to close, and a 13-6 victory coming through
Well,
for Team
they didn't even try to win, to be fair.
Ways to close this
To be
game.
fair to them, they kept up their stance of not trying to win. They didn't force, and then they kept trying not to win. So you have to give them some credit.
It ain't gonna make a difference. Koshmaris 22-8 leaving this. We talked about him having a rough game last time around, but
he only got the 8.
What a turnaround.
Right. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Wanna watch some Altus?
Thoughts
I think
on
Newcastle
Guillaume's
might be a bit of a
signing?
dump. Where are they? Where are my Altus? What happened to them? Oh, here's one. Oh, just on screen for a second. Oh, there he is. That your barber hold a grudge against you. Bro, again, if we saw your face on stream, I bet you're the I bet you're an actual 2. There he is. Holy shit, right. Okay. You watch this. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't actually have any feelings for myself. So, oh, how are you not speeding up getting into map 2? How are you not speeding this shit up? Who's playing EU5? Albania. Who's the most broken? Old Jet, Old Chamber, Old Viper. I mean, Old Jet with 3 7-second smokes is pretty broken. Insta dash. Close though. I think early raids is actually the best one. Got you had the stream open. Greater. Oh, Jesus. Been a long day. I don't support any football team. I just support whoever's in my FPL. What do I rate my own appearance out of 10? Like a 6.
Some form before the planes. What are you looking
I
for from your
I don't
players
support anyone.
here?
I've been through this many
To be honest,
times.
we are looking on executing things to a proper
I do
level,
not support a single team.
and that's the
Twice
main
have you gone
thing
insane?
we need to focus on during
Tired,
the games.
man.
Is like
So
to,
tired. Byzantine streams,
to
that's
have
for
a
29
good
months.
micro and to have a good
Is it
executing
actually
of certain
possible
things.
to make Breach
Thank
a viable
you.
agent?
To be honest,
What
Alan,
would need to change about him
I
to
said,
make
what
him
do
a
I
real
think
agent
I
that
am
you
out of
would
10? I said a
actually
6.
consider
I was
an
hoping
attractive
Actually, pretty
the
similar
comments would
messages
be
coming through
flooded
from both
with,
coaches,
oh,
right? Focusing on
TMV,
themselves,
don't say
focusing on the
that.
execution. It was the
And no one said a
fundamentals.
word, so
It's a
that
similar
doesn't help
concept.
my self-confidence, does it? That's not helping my self-confidence at all. Doesn't sitting down. To me, you're a 7. I mean, is that a help? I don't even know. Is it possible to make Breach a viable agent? Of course. Of course. They would need to change his flashes to not be instantly turned by every pro player ever, and they would need to probably decrease the stun wind-up time. I think Vinny Jr. is going to Arsenal. Well, I'm going to make a video on my football channel about Vinny Jr. going to Arsenal and why it would completely change. You look fine, lol. I mean, that doesn't sound positive either, does it? Go on, Kosh. Actually do it. Fucking lock in Reina, son. At least you're tall. True. Thank you. I'm taller than the average bear. But isn't there that thing about like women, like men rating women was like, you know, like this. You know, if this is 1 and this is 10, you know, it was like what you would expect. Wasn't women rating men like that? Isn't that oh, didn't they do a study? Didn't they do that study? Well, I can't remember what it's called. It's on one of those old dating websites. Okay Cupid or something? Something like that? Well, that's just purely on attractiveness.
Saving
That
environment
is a
and
very good way of
putting in
putting it,
American
Mortar,
football
yes.
seem very analogous to me.
I mean,
and
I'm just
both
going to be
are
real
done
with
too
you, though.
often.
Most of you are ugly. Not you guys, of course. I'm talking about Sliggy's chat. I'm talking about Sliggy's kick streamer Sliggy's chat. Of course. Not you guys though. You met your girlfriend on OkCupid. That what? Whoa, what? How old are you? Got my first fan in their 40s.
It would be a
was
close
4-3 to GX.
Wow, yeah, that went downhill pretty quickly though. And for Heretics, now they come in to this map with a chance to close it out with confidence. For GX though, we don't want to see that happen. We want to go all the way to Lotus, don't we, Tom?
Let's see how this map goes first. I'll let you know about halfway through.
Come on now. We want to go all the way to Lotus, don't we, Tom? Come on now.
We as a collective.
I'm a shy boy who loves tungsten cubes. Who doesn't like tungsten cubes?
All the way to Lotus. The others. It's been a long day. For Heretics,
if anyone doesn't like tungsten, I mean, to be generally, I think most people in this chat must enjoy it. If you enjoy my videos, you probably enjoy tungsten
the wind in their
cubes.
sails already is. I like the flash setup here for cautious depth.
But
A lot of eggs in the basket.
that's not a Venn
B site,
diagram.
but
That's
there's
just a
also
fucking circle.
GX knocking on the doors.
That's just the DMV viewers, people who like
Still an
tungsten
option to go
cubes.
back with net
That's
waiting
just
on
a straight up
short.
circle.
But I do think that the trap the Heretics have set will be sprung sooner or later. And that jump has just kept them around.
It's going to be Kosh.
I've never actually had a tungsten cube, but what we did have
Spike
as children. Fuck no. I mean, these can't still be legal now, surely. But as children, I'm not sure if anyone else had these. They were like almost looked like little pebbles, but they were magnets.
Off the opposing side, Flickless waiting, needs to
So
get
they
a
were-
couple, and he does.
You know,
He
you
might
could
not have
probably
the
fit
KO,
like
but he's got his flashes
8 or
nonetheless.
so in your hand.
Going to be able to clear out
They're like
one,
very
Benji's found
strong.
another.
Yeah, very
Swings and
strong
roundabouts in
magnets.
this round as we go back
How
and
the?
forth
I mean,
once
so
again.
many children must have swallowed them. I mean, so
On
many
next
children
position,
must have
It should be a
ate
surprise
those
for one,
magnets.
but he doesn't expect the player back around the corner.
Surely.
It's left to Jesse. 1v2. Well, clearing from here might be quite difficult, but Paranoia not going to catch him. An opportunity for him to maybe go unnoticed, but eventually they're going to figure it out. And while he gets nothing for his troubles, it will be a Heretics pistol round, another strong start to the defense.
Yeah, I was going to say he's got the right weapon for it. Having the bandit up close like that, exactly where it's meant to be used, and even on further ranges, it's pretty good. But the jump in from Boo really caught him off. He's just bumping his head off the roof, doing
That's
little
tough.
bunny hops
4v3.
along his way. And that will
And
definitely
ours just
affect your
running around
ability
for
to
no
pop a guy in the head. We'll see it here. Look at him.
Yeah, I'll do
like
cramped
that.
power rankings.
Let's go!
Focusing.
boys.
Woots Radical on the right spot, a 1-0 start. And you can see Bipson's
Jesus.
already upset. They got 6 rounds in the last, lost both pistols. Now they need...
I used to eat plastic grapes on my grandmother's bowl on her table.
Don't worry.
We got the plant
Natural
out of
selection.
Flickless got a couple of orbs.
We are aggroing them. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Westside with
Okay.
a quick
I mean,
double.
good to know that
There you
you're
go, you
still
mentioned the
shit.
bandit, and there
Heretics.
it is.
Why on earth are you doing that?
Weaponry to be retrieved. It's being defended by Boo.
Honestly makes me quite scary to see Westside picking up the bandit, because he's a guy that's known for his sheriff play, for his headshot percentage at a time. He was by far the best in the league at
You
it.
used to stick
And
Lego
it
up your
did feel
nose?
like most of that came down to
I
his
mean,
sheriff play.
how old? I mean, I would have
Close
thought
to
Lego wouldn't
100%
even really...
on the headshots. Now you give him the
Would
bandit.
Lego even fit up a child's nose?
Could be even stronger.
Oh
up
my
close.
God.
They should not be losing that fight. Benji down, heal on Flickless, weapon picked up, and the spike on its way to a wide open site with backup. This is not
a
the
new
round
style
2 I
of
expected.
IGLing.
Is this what he was pointing to Pipson for? Yeah, it's okay. We're going to win this round. See, and then they go
The
in a
solo
worse
lurk
position.
Phoenix round.
Yeah, this was the call
Yes.
from the get-go.
I mean, they've got what?
Generational
A bandit
Done
strategy.
well
on
with the
Bulldog.
space. Flickless has been able to heal himself back up
You got full
Boo also
Silver
damaged.
Util here.
to 50 HP.
You don't split up because you want to use your
Anything
Silver Draw.
starting to look like an advantage, especially with Westside having that weapon. The problem is they now know exactly where Flickless is. The shot dart into the corner is going to leave him incredibly low.
I'll
That's
draw.
one cleared already.
Do you have time?
Rians
Probably
took a
not.
tiny bit of damage in response, but not anything to really worry about just yet. Westside still at the back of the side, but it's net that they need to potentially worry about from behind. Only with a
Spike.
classic, if they can clear out Westside, it could become a problem, but he's looking to be a nuisance himself. The shot dart's not connecting, but the pistols will do the damage. It's going to be an immediate response from GX, and
Right, I do need to go and make the rest of my sandwich in a second.
to say the least.
That might even put
I'll
a
watch one
smile
more
on
round and then
Pipson's
I'll go.
face. He was
We're
looking
going to
very
cut to
down
that
in
right
the dumps.
now.
He's just punching the
pencil
monitor.
shavings and paper.
Well,
See, I don't remember. Well, I mean, look, I don't remember. Maybe I did do these things, but I don't remember ever like,
here it is, clean as can be.
I think
you know,
that's the
eating
kill
something that was like, oh
surprise.
shit, you shouldn't have done that.
That's the thing. Westside was quick, clean, and clinical.
Play-Doh,
on the other
maybe?
side, it looked more like a bit of a whiff from Benji. He got
Well,
a
he
few
knew he was
bullets out.
there,
And,
so yeah, I would definitely say that.
disappointing for Team Heretics, but if you're looking for Lotus, this is exactly
Team
what you
Heretics
want to
look
see
like they're
about the
fucking
best
eating
start
glue.
that GX could hope for. Losing the pistol, winning the follow-up. Woot is one away from the Blade Storm with that pickup, so it definitely is still time to be cautious, but run it back and rifles for GX on the attack side. It's a recipe for disaster for the defense.
I think he might know the cams there.
He certainly should.
Camera taken out.
Oh, they certainly know that short control has been lost. Still, remember the Woot getting a single kill here. He tried to be cheeky. Was hoping that maybe that wouldn't go online. Okay, running back's been used and
Phoenix ult
denied.
doesn't work. Why
Still
are
plenty
teams
of
so
time
bad
to
against
retreat off this. No, I
Santikos?
think it's the right call. You've spotted enough players on this side of the map. Paranoia is
Flash.
going to be used to slow them down from Boo. It means that
I
now
had
they have
this
another decision to
mini-sized
make.
football game I
well,
got in a
the
Donald Duck
patience of our
comic. I managed
net
to
them
stick the
first.
ball up my nose
Still
and
waiting
said
to
I
see if
got
Woot
the
can
match
get
up my
anything, but
nose.
because they've
My
called that
uncle
kill,
jokingly
they're going to
reminds
go
me of
back
this.
towards the other side of the map again, where Koshmaris is waiting.
Okay, Kosh, time to shine. The flash certainly going to shine bright in their eyes, but it's a bit whiffy on the second. Damage done,
That's
Blade
nice.
Storm online, but 66 HP. He'll go for the Guardian instead. Bit more help there, and this Blade Storm could be what turns the tide in their favor, but instead Heretics, they might almost just be in that conversation of damage at this point.
Give him the gun, pop 9.
Boo without a rifle.
Doesn't have much HP, to be fair.
Woot, yeah, opting to carry this Guardian forward. It'll have to be quick and clean from him, and nothing but net and headshots. And you can see how passive GX are being. Again, giving no quarter to the other side. They know how important a strong start is here. Even keeping them all alive would be fantastic, but Woot has brought it down to just one. He won't get the round in the end. It's Flickless with a 4K.
Right.
But that was much more costly than it looked like it would be.
Yeah, he's on a bit of a heater, which, considering he's coming in with a Blade Storm for the next round, this is just smart from him, baiting them out of positions, but ultimately, the conversion is the most important thing, and as we know, a lot of the weaponry was picked up in the last round, so they're not going to have that massive economy boost that they maybe should have done, but they are still going to have plenty to go into this round with for GX, and more importantly, the lead.
Well, an operator out from Woot. Looking to turn the tide. He's already had a decent start, as you've said. Reveal over. Rianz is forced back. And GX gain control over B main. All the while, Ara's waiting outside A, hoping someone goes lookabouts. So far, it's been Benji going down in a few of those early fights. Boo won't be given the opportunity for them to change the name on that kill feed early. Just to smoke the one-way put up, and GX give up on their control on that side of the map. No aggression for them to punish. So instead, the group up and run it down into the B site. Remember, just one away from Flickless because of that 4K in the previous round, and the orb here almost has to run it back to work with. They'd love a pick, and while they work other sides of the map, show a little bit of presence, the hope is always that someone from Heretic steps forward, but instead they patiently wait for the mistake on the other side. Woot's out of there. Caught on pizza. And blinded up, it's dangerous. Jesse gets close, but Benji should be there to save. Woot, never mind. Woot's got his own back.
Yeah, didn't need saving. Benji was there to maybe just get the trade in the end. And what, 30 seconds left. B main control is all that GX currently have. I think even going for this would basically just be throwing the weaponry into the wind. So I think they're just going to have to sit back and try and hold on to these remaining rifles. It will give them a purchase for the next round, so it is definitely worthwhile if they can. And they might be lucky in the sense that Heretics don't actually have any bank, so they're probably not going to hunt this. Maybe one player will go and have a look, but I think if anything more than that, it would be silly, and in fact, they're going to keep all 5 alive, which I think is the smarter play in this case.
Yeah, no, I think like if Kosh didn't have his ulti online, he'd probably be the one to throw himself at the situation. But but run it back available.
Yeah.
There's not really much else that's worth that trade when the economy's spread that thin early on. Great patience from Heretics. Again, the idea here from GX was to bleed that info out of the hands of their opponents, hope that Heretics got a little too curious. And then even at the end, when they try to force the mistakes on mid, take some space, Woot is locking it down. 8-2 from him. A solid start for GX. The slow approach didn't work. Let's jump into their comms and see what changes in round 5.
Wait, I'm gonna reveal soon.
I'm revealing now, guys. In the corner, okay? Can be right at corner.
One way faded. Revealing now.
He broke it.
Right. Push top mid. Watch your top mid push. Don't miss.
One aiming, guys. He broke the reveal.
I can break.
You can break?
Could be one.
Could be one, yeah.
I broke.
I will give smoke as well.
You can take orb maybe. I'll just take orb. I'm staying empty.
Let's go back in the mid now, guys. Let's go back in the mid.
How are we gonna finish flick?
We'll go into B. We'll go into B, guys.
Okay.
Like,
well, listen. They rotate mid when I drone mid. I think I drone mid and we just go B hit.
Come forward towards B main.
Go B main, guys.
Okay, go.
Cypher is playing towards lane most likely.
Do you want to smoke M3 and
No.
Give space to
reveal. I broke.
They're gonna know we're B.
Cover lane.
Alright, wait. I'm gonna drone now. Droning now.
40 seconds.
I'm ready, flick.
They smoke short. They've known camera. Camera mid. I'm gonna break it.
Get a short out picking now.
I'm ready to smoke.
I broke camera.
We'll go now. Go smoke.
I'll reveal, bro.
Smoking.
Ready? Yeah. I will cage Andras.
I will have blind for the big
Why the cage? Oh, it's one A.
There's
one logs. One lane. One
lane. Market.
Outline. Nice step.
On
There
logs?
go, guys.
I will.
Wrong side. Give me
What?
the ball.
How's
Give me
that
the ball. Give me
work?
the ball. Stay front side. Give me the ball.
That's clear, boys.
Yo, tell me when they're fighting CT. See on your camera, I ult off you, okay?
CT.
I'll ult off your camera.
Camera taken out. Nice. I dropped. Go.
Guys, you got
I need to take back the
120 Cypher, no?
Yes, 120.
I have knives.
Okay.
You was close.
I want smoke backside. Yes, you can pick.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want. I'm holding your lane.
I'll take close. No one. I'll check.
I'm ready to paranoia green.
Wait, got it.
Go.
One close. One close here.
That's one chance, man.
Oh, Jesus.
Go, nice.
Excellent calls, low HP on the Cypher. They knew he's down to 20. Woot's confident to take the classic out there. Of course, Op in his back pocket. Blades run dry. Not much of a choice, but he couldn't have had a better player sat opposite him in that moment. A big clutch from Team Heretics, and that's the lead salvaged.
Yeah, it was again a round of, well, I guess 2 halves. The fact that it started so strong with Rien's, well, getting 2 and taking down the ultimate, then an immediate flurry from the other side, and then a clutch out from Woot with a little bit of help from Boo. 10-2 right now is Woot. We've always said the peak performance of this guy is pretty much unmatched. It can take you all the way to a Champions Grand Final, and when he's on, you do see glimpses of that brilliance, and right now he is most certainly on.
Well, that's the IGL of GX taken down. I did physically make some quotation marks on that because I'm pretty sure we've only heard net calling when we jump over, but the social media team may know what's happening. Yeah, it could be coincidence. It could just be that they lied to us. I have trust issues because of these players, but not these ones in particular, but now we may be adding them to the list. But 3-2 score
trap
line,
play for Cypher
an
himself.
opening
I mean, this
pick
looks like
for
it would work if
Heretics
the Phoenix was there.
immediately found. Obviously, weaknesses still for GX in this
Giants
round.
love a fucking solo
Stinger,
net fake, bro.
The pistol, even the
I was
Guardian.
a Cypher player at heart,
The
man.
other two have. Hunter's Fury is almost perplexingly put into play here. I didn't expect to see any pressure on Heretics to use ultis, and well, that's a ridiculous spam.
Well, yeah, maybe there wasn't any pressure, but they've used them anyway, and if it gives them a wonderfully clean round, then
absolutely,
I guess it doesn't matter too much for them. For Net,
30 seconds left.
he's got a chance versus Woot if he misses, but as we've seen so far, he hasn't been missing. In zone flawless for Team Heretics, and 13-2 now for Woot.
Yeah, Woot 13-2 or 12-2 at the time, and you say, well, he's got a chance.
We might be doing all right here on Jet.
Yeah, well, that's a pretty long shot for what was a very close shot. Indeed, Woot definitely carrying them across the line in this round, and now
in this
with
map.
Look
at everyone else.
He's got 13, the next is on 4. Hey, Koshmara's got
boy
him that
Jesse struggling a
130
bit.
damage assist. Let's not forget it. So he's basically 4-4. But yeah, it's fair to say Woot is drawing the eye of GX for now, and maybe the ire of
Is that what you used to say when you would play with Lucker? He's dropping like 30 kills, and but I hit that guy once.
I will say he did carry me a lot in ranked. Though it's just
he did. No, he definitely did.
The first time I got Immortal might have been because of Looker, but
might
the other times I did it on my own.
Wasn't he like #1 Radiant at the time?
Yeah. Yeah.
They've given up on this game as well.
I'm not nullifying your achievements at all.
Hey, I queued with them on that account, Tom. I queued with them on that account in the deep end. Let me tell you, I got devoured.
So he was #1, and where did you get
That's why I had to learn the wall bang. If it was an aim duel, I was losing. There was no question about it. We adapt, we overcome, we survive, and for GX, that's the name of the game here. Movement towards the A site, they've denied that mid control early. Sitting back and waiting for Heretics to make a move hasn't worked out, and in this round with a run it back online, it's more so you don't want them to be making a move on you before the advantage is already found. Koshmar is close, but the Molly's going to keep him back. Boo in trouble with that reveal. The spams come through, but Kosh right onto Flickless. Ult popped and he's running through, running it down. He gets a bit further than I expected, but Westside puts an end to that dream for GX. Man advantage. They certainly are sporting some scars.
Jesus Christ, Benji.
Benji's had a couple of nightmare moments in this game so far. I look like a freebie. Instead, now it becomes an impossibility.
Bro, teach gentle mates how to hold heaven.
Felt like everything. And yeah, 3 remaining players incredibly low, but I don't think GX are going to give a damn. They got their 3rd round onto the board.
I would have killed to have a Hunter's Fury in this round. A little bit of extra tickle damage. Could have made all the difference for GX. Very lucky they got away with that.
If it's anyone else, they're not reacting fast enough to kill you.
Yeah, but you chose the wrong guy. It ain't over till Westside dies, and he certainly came in with a vengeance in that round. 1 round behind now. Team Heretics back out with the operator on Woot. This time it's towards the A side, and it's quite passive. No run it back to contend with either. You would say this is the easier round. Very aggressive.
Thanks, McSwaggers. Thanks for the 8 months.
The flashes for now.
I've made a team. Go and subscribe to the Thingy Man's football channel. I'll tell you about my FPL
playing
team.
A dangerous game there.
I definitely need some changes,
already
though.
Come very close, but he will get out. And then they reset for this A aggression. I like this. They've shown presence on one side, and now they're going to sneak Koshmaris into the corner of Wine. It's a nasty strat, and this might pick him up a little bit later on. The problem is for now, Boo's going to have to delay on his own, and last time that resulted in him being
It's because, you know, we're going to go straight into America, so
it gives Woot a way deeper
I wasn't going to get any break.
Because Woot was basically holding just towards main. Now that main is covered, he can hold back towards short. So it makes this a much tougher fight. Although saying that, Ara's already managed to get past the angle. This could be a nasty surprise if they're unaware of how far he's already got. If Boo takes a millimeter of a step, and the problem is eventually they are going to have to move because the spike was baiting on the other side. Great work from the run in towards middle. But now do they go back? They know there's still an operator here. The TB from Jesse has been caught. Woot's also going to connect the shot. Now they have to go back again. They've got 17 seconds, and it's going to tick down, and there's still 2 players at the back of this site. One of them was Rien's.
And they don't have to look at the left. There's a trip there. You either
I mean, the initial part works really well, but then it's like,
walking down that
okay, you've set up for this.
You saw Rien's take the fight, but Benji was
Jesse
there
just
to swing
needs
in
to
and
chill,
trade.
wait for everyone else to get here, and then go.
I don't expect him to falter in a moment like that. And for Heretics, 5-3.
By the way, if you want to know, like,
really
the good
nice
call
work.
there,
Again,
like what would have been that
Boo on
Giga
short
break,
there was the reason that GX were able to get into this site last time. You
would be
understand why they try to pressure it, but it's that added layer of having Koshmaris in main. As we said, after taking short control the way they did, they expected that this would be them putting the pressure onto Woot with the operator. Instead, he had backup, and that pretty much locked in the round win for Heretics.
Would have been a sick read.
Yeah. I think also the bait initially from GX was nice, but then it ended as a constant back and forth, time ticking, and just became a little bit more panicky. Still credits to buy when they played versus Eternal Fire.
Again, next week,
defensive
when we're watching dog shit Pacific and America's games that mean nothing, I won't watch them. EMEA gets the special treatment.
That's a lot of ifs and a lot of buts. And also Eternal Fire seemingly we're going through an incredibly rough patch. For Woot, this is basically a get 1 kill if you can, or, well, there you go, just dash out.
The retake play. For Boo, staying alive would be enough, and I didn't
Woot
think I was to
was
say
hitting.
that for Woot, but he's gone down.
No spam.
Now Boo doesn't even want to go for the spam. The lurk in mid caught. Westside's been spotted, but he hasn't been revealed by that drone. It just about missed, but Benji certainly won't this time.
Benji has all.
Numbers back to even. And the reveal giving all the information over to GX. It's opening the
Boo
door
goes
for
for the
Boo to make a
fast.
very quick wraparound, knowing that there's a player towards main. He'll cut noise just in time, throw the smoke up top, allowing his boys to get out and challenge down to hell. Flickless could hold the line, but with net down, now he's going to
just
worry
have to
about
wait,
main
nice.
as well. The paranoia is perfect.
Nice. I
And
mean,
Heretics,
Cypher ult.
again, the
Turns out it's pretty
patience
good.
on these retakes, they have been so clean. And the fact that they check
Blank
mid here
retake,
is what makes the
Can be
difference.
very powerful.
That could have been a nasty lurk by Westside. Instead, it was information for Benji, and that's what got that flank in so quickly from Boo.
Yeah, it's the forcing him back from re-ends, like even just throwing shock darts, etc. But Boo here just plays it perfectly. Gets the kill. I think Net was a little bit too tunnel visioned in, and then the paranoia is just perfect. Like, it catches two players. There's absolutely nothing they can do about it. And yeah, that's as good as a retake is ever going to go.
End the game.
6-3, 5 of the last 6 rounds coming in for Team Heretics. A little bit surprised we didn't see a pause here. I feel
Cypher ult
the
has like an
attack
80%
side
win
rounds
rate.
are
Yeah, but
normally the tougher
that's
to
not
get.
really.
So I kind of want to see the pauses
It's
invested
not
a
really a
little
good
bit more
stat, is it?
heavily
Because
on
to
this
get a
side of the
Cypher ult, you have to have got the kill first.
Another one.
He's biding his time. Maybe a little bit too much Woot. You know he's going through that smoke. But this time the shot won't land. Benji Fishy in the cage that's soon to fade. Pistols and weak weapons up close, dangerous.
Way too long
And the
to
horde
actually
mode
get there.
works out. Jesse, that's his first pick of the game. What a time to find it.
Oh,
GX
why
still have
are
a
you?
chance to
What?
be equal at the half,
That
and
is
it's a
atrocious
flurry
from
of
those two.
frags for
You got
Jesse.
2 people. Watch
Root's
a lane each. What are we doing?
Alongside is up, trained in on net, will put numbers just up by 1 on GX, but they've got the sight. They can sit back and wait for this push to come through. The flash already fired in with the updraft from Woot, but they're tucked in. Nobody giving an inch. Instead, it has to be seized. Woot finds the first, the second.
Oh my! Holy!
4K in this round, Woot the Wonder Child puts them up to 7.
Oh my god!
Get out.
That's a Red Bull clutch, by the way, guys. That was a Red Bull clutch, in case you're wondering. That's insanity. Like, sure, he's being set up in the early stages, but the rest is just raw skill. Tag to 22 HP.
Yes! Oh no!
What was that? The duality of man. Yes! Oh no!
You can't even celebrate in a moment
When
like
Kai
that.
is
You feel
calling,
so
bro. There's no
bad
way you're
for
saying that
GX.
when they're being fucking
Down in the
giant.
dumps, 13-6 map 1. This is their chance to fight back. That was their round. Jesse's getting his first 2 kills. Feeling like he's on cloud 9, and what a long way down it was from there.
You don't want to be on cloud 9.
Unbelievable. This is Woot's map. He is activated, and of course, without even activating the dash, he's pushed down on mid. He's dodged the cam as well. They don't know what's just around the corner, and Woot won't give the info. Not without a big boom. And I think Westside's about to learn this the hard way. Oh, I smoked short, so he can't peek me. He still peeked you.
Yeah. There's nothing worse than playing against Woot in form, other than maybe a confident Woot alongside it. And well, this has just turned into a slaughter. That's 2 kills off the hot hands. It's going from bad to worse for GX and for Team Heretics.
Jesus.
It's just getting better and better.
I'm actually begging for a Pips and
We might have time to watch,
please. It can be the replay of the
C9.
last round. Like, I would pay money to see how he reacted when Woot got a 4K. But this round as well, to have to try to bounce back. You won the last round with the weak weapons. You won it. And then one guy came in and said, actually, no. We're going to revert that decision with VAR. We're taking the goal away.
yeah.
And now,
I
you
mean, the
step
first
into
game could
this
be a
one,
complete
and you
glue
get
fest, to be honest, which might be
double-killed by a
interesting.
hot hands before you even make it into
Oh, wait, you're going to
the
watch
choke
C9 but
point
not
in
MIBR?
A-main,
Have you seen the
let
time
alone
the
through
MIBR
it.
is?
So that's got to be
You'll have
about
America's
as
mods?
tilted as
We'll
a man
find
can
out,
get.
won't we?
And
I
I
don't
think we
expect
probably
you to watch
already
that.
replaced Pipson's monitor.
BDOS is often awake.
Closing in the walls on him.
There's not many places left to go. Is he going to have saved for basically 45 seconds and then die at the very, yep, right at the end, right at the very end. Brutal. 8-3. again, it was a back
Think
and
about
forth
shorty
for the
bats, you
early
can't even
rounds.
spell
So
right.
We were sat there going, okay, this was actually relatively close.
Ah, no. Ah, no.
Jesse's having a
See,
nightmare
flickless,
game.
yeah, here he is. I'll flash out. No, you won't, mate. You're dead. Oh.
That's not my fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, don't push that hairline too far, Pipson. You know, it can go terribly wrong from there. Speaking from
looking
experience.
like this guy.
Sometimes it never comes.
Sometimes it never comes back. Well, I mean, for me, well, he just points. But it doesn't speak, he just points. What was I going to say? He distracted me by just pointing. Oh, yeah. This means Giants will finish last in the group, which means that even if Foot... Can Foot not finish third? I don't think so, right? No, yeah, they have to finish at least third. If Foot finished third, then they'll play the winner of Giants versus a Challengers team. I mean, surely they can win that.
And that's all. We'll just ignore the guy who's got 19.
He's got the lobbies kills in his bar alone. This is ridiculous. What a game he's been playing here.
It's
And
just
for
like, oh,
Heretics,
these teams are unfair. I'm going to swap sides or whatever. No.
but like you had Koshmaris do the same thing last map, albeit even to a lesser degree. And now you come into this one where we've been talking about.
I mean,
GX probably coming
not
into
really
this
much to
at least
talk
we're not
about with
facing
this
the
one,
wound
is
of
there?
old, you know,
There's
so
actually,
they might
I was
put him on
thinking
a
about this.
KO.
There's quite a
And
few
instead,
games that
he's
I feel
come
like on
through
Flat Chat, it's just
and
like,
got 19 and 4
there's
in the
no
first
point
half.
even talking
Westside
about it.
almost just
Well, it's over.
died to spam.
Yeah,
Just
well,
through the smoke.
The
and
way I
happened
see it,
last
this is
round, the three
karma
of
for
them, so-
Pipson being a fucking
true.
moronic advocate for
Koshmaris
Breach.
also has now got the
a bit hard.
Phoenix Odin.
Just ideas
I'm
about
not sure
a video
how I
game.
feel about it, but in
That's
this
all too.
position, probably quite good.
probably
And
gonna get
that's
3.
forgetting that Woot is also here. He goes for the high shot onto the Jet, now goes back in for a little bit more with the no, doesn't overdo it though.
no.
Now with the wallbacks there already tagged so low, and now he gets another bite of the cherry. He knows Westside somewhere around. Is he going to jump back across? No, they're going to go. Yeah, this is smart.
They drone you though.
Go in with
Die.
the drone. Boo. A chance for him to get double swung here if they time it correctly. They have not timed it correctly. And he's going to get Jesse as well. No. Oh, we need the halftime.
Sorry.
We need the halftime now.
Westside has just had a man brush shoulders with him. Kosh was beside him for like a couple seconds.
Oh, I'm beside
without
myself.
even realizing. 9-3. This is an absolutely abysmal showing for GX. They have got to be down in the dumps, but you know what? They weren't earlier. So moments before disaster, we sat down with GX. We asked them about their goals and expectations. Let's see if they said 3 rounds in the first half of our map pick.
I think my goals are same like GX, to just make jumps, honestly. But if I would say for myself, I would like to make jumps, of course, and probably have like a really good performance for myself.
I would say the team chemistry is very good. The core of Westside, R, and Flickless have been together for about 1.5 years. I'm not quite sure, to be honest, but you can tell that they get along very well and that their chemistry is very strong. And the new additions are Mushek and myself. It's been pretty good, honestly. Like, for the time that we've had, I feel like we've been making good progression, mainly due to the coaches of Pipson and Waylander. They've been putting in a lot of work, and so has all the team, and we're looking to come into stage 2 with a very strong start.
Bro looks like he's getting tortured. Blink if you're getting tortured.
Regardless of like if we're up 11-0 or 0-11, like I'll always be communicating, I'll always be giving my opinion, and I'll always be doing whatever it takes from my perspective to win the round.
I think the biggest improvement from stage 1 to coming into stage 2, that we made some changes. Like, maybe it's not the improvement, but it's sometimes something that sometimes the teams need, you know, changing environment and stuff. It's gonna, one player always is gonna change so much in team that you can expect that it's gonna be better and better. Ned is from America, as we all know, yeah? So he actually speaks a lot. When you think about someone that is like speaking a lot to you, it's kind of person like this, but he speaks 2 times more. So he brings like the mood. He's like super energy guy. Like he's having super much energy in like practice, in like, and I think this is what he's gonna bring to stage as well. That we are gonna have like all the boosts on him.
That's got to be some sort of comedy sketch.
Well, the vast majority of that has aged very poorly. 9-3 and fighting.
That's got to be some sort of comedy sketch. To play this when they're doing that. Playing like that.
But it is a long way
yeah,
away,
we're happy. We're loving it.
Future. So make sure to scan that QR code if you want to get tickets to join us in Barcelona to see teams like Heretics, most likely there. For GX, it's a dream that might die soon. 9-3 down on their map pick.
Is Barcelona just the final 3 days, right?
Side.
Hey, 7-1. Last time they played. Ara, good position, dead. Flickless, looking for the trades, the spams, lots of spams. Not quite as much damage as there was spams, though. Jesse's going to get one,
kill?
but immediately traded out for
He's
two.
on
A
for
couple
a
of long
bye.
players. Koshmaris, who is healing. Very slowly, but he is healing. Rian's waiting on the other side. They're still wary that there could still be a player on site, but there is not. Rian's under serious pressure and will be cleared. Puts things back into a 2 versus 2. A very real opportunity here for GX
Okay, you
to
have
at
a
least
flash.
start this second half off strong.
Yeah, they wanted to start out stage 2 strong, but it has been a bit of a slog to get there. 1-3, facing down the barrel of the bottom of the group. And this is their moment to fight their way out of it. Crawl out of that pit, Christian Bale style. Koshmaris, 2 under his belt already, peppered up the rest. And he is taking his time, waiting for Boo to get a chance to strike, and there it is, his opportunity converted, and they slip away, playing with their food now. As
Connor Raw,
Westside
thanks for the $2.
will be put to bed. 10
And
rounds
Fnatic
on the
are
board
back.
For Heretics. And for GX, it goes from bad to worse.
I mean, when Fnatic get battered by
It's
Team Heretics.
so interesting watching Heretics play, because from
They're rather
day to
Jesse
day,
or
they can
blind
go
Jesse
from
Bash.
getting dumpstered to absolutely dumpstering teams, and unfortunately for GX,
Jesse
they've
Bash
met
has
the
pied
version
more
that
than his fair share.
It doesn't seem to be giving them absolutely anything. Jesse's definitely been having
Good job.
a bit of a rotter as well,
Sometimes
which
you give him a
hasn't
heart
helped.
attack, but it's always fine.
Did you hear what he said? Sometimes, Kosh, you give me a heart attack, but it's fine.
Again, don't force 10-3.
For Team
Walk
Heretics
out
so far
and
in this
lose.
series, Kosh doesn't look like he can put a foot wrong, and well, that's about
that was
actually
quick.
quite possibly the quickest in-zone flawless I've ever seen. 11-3 now, and it looks like GX just wanted to get that round over with.
Yeah, no, they tried
Well,
to battle and brawl
GG.
into mid, not having much to play with, and now it needs to be a flawless streak if they'd like to try and take this in regulation, or they can afford one more blip on the radar. Oh, well, it seems like Benji Fishy is having a wonderful time, making sounds, making noises, enjoying himself. So why would you want to listen to us commentate when you can hear sounds like that in the comms?
Okay. They didn't smoke us anyway, guys. It's.
I'm walking. Listen, I can go.
Guys, I will drone now and I will pressure, okay?
Yes.
I'm just
They
walking.
smoked us now.
I'm peeking. I'm just peeking.
I'm checking close, right?
Yes, I'm drawing now.
Guys, get into cam and
Yes.
I'm ready to
Ready? I pick up now.
Tagged one stairs.
I think market.
Come.
Guys, I'm getting out, come. Yes.
I'm waiting for your ult.
I'm staying low.
Carelocks. I close door.
It's bad reveal. Just chill for now, guys.
Need to break it.
Let's see.
Guys, one CT.
He dashed
There's
side.
stairs. There's 3 side.
Can you kill CT, please?
Yes. Yes, bro. I'm going inside the cage already. I'm close.
One left.
Guys, I can smoke off stairs for you.
Go, do it, take
Guys,
step.
I'm just peeking.
Do it, take step.
Being's close. Being's close
Here
right.
you go. One.
Kill him together, guys.
Close right.
Come.
Last player standing. Spike down. Defender spawn.
Oh, he tried to give him the surprise, but Jesse came
I mean,
back
Benji
through
saying bad
with
dart.
the kill. And for GX, a 4th round on the board.
Guys, it's
at
a bad
long
dart.
last. Let's not forget,
You
they
need to
started
break
this
it.
out by
You need
losing
to
the
break
pistol
it.
in half one, and then fighting back in the second. It's about as good of a start to a half as you can get. And from there, they went from 1 to 2 rounds, took the lead, and that's pretty much where the story got boring, because
It's all
Heretics
right.
just started winning.
Because the
Those guys have to, I mean, I don't know what Kosh is doing there. He has to fucking jump across.
True.
One of you has to
Another
jump.
point for Jack. It
Kill him.
is getting a little bit out of hand now.
Fucking birds
Can we
and
get
dogs
a
outside are
separate
going
bit
fucking
on the
crazy.
scoreboard that says Jack Igo round
Like
one?
3 dogs barking and a
Igo
bunch
round's
of
gifted.
birds squawking. I
Exactly.
don't know what's happened.
Chooses which squad he wants to win, listens in. with the other. Respectable.
He seems to like an underdog. I'll give him that. Because he always listens in to the favorite. And then they lose a round.
I don't live on a
tell
ranch,
you
no.
what he's just said in the talkback. We'll leave that one out.
Some birds outside.
By the way.
Some dogs barking.
It's now a buy up for Heretics. Woot has been on fire, but he is walking into... Well, I was going to say a contact play, but they flash him, he falls back, and then they use the paranoia as well. So they've kept the ground, but
I
they
agree
haven't
Nico
managed to
O'Reilly will win
get
City the
much
league.
off the back of it.
I forgot that you were a City fan.
Now, Flickless
I forgot
does
that
have
anyone in my
resolve,
chat
so
was a City fan.
that will probably
An
be
American
the next
City
layer,
fan
but
at
in
that.
the meantime,
I mean, that's double rough.
Heretics are walking into the Odin. Maybe going to try and split towards B.
Putting that pressure on.
Why are you an
Ned's still
MIBR
spotting.
fan? Number
He's
one
heard the move
MIBR fan.
towards market. Backed off.
you always an
and
MIBR
reveal
fan?
fired through, going to be broken early, or in fact not broken, but ignored, and Flickless catches Kosh. A trade out more than worth it for the run it back. Now on the site, still Cypher utility to contend with Westside.
Oh, okay.
The biggest danger
Still
of
winnable,
all.
though.
He's taken a double and left GX in the lead, but a post plant might be needed. In fact, they're getting ahead of it. They're running it down, and Benji is put under pressure right off rip. He'll get nothing, leaving Boo all alone. They think he's towards the backside, so he finds one for free, and now he knows where both of the final players are.
Oh,
Isolates
Jesse's
Jesse,
waking up,
but a
bro.
man who had a very slow start to this map might have woken up just in time. 5 rounds for GX.
Yeah, it's always going to be more difficult to get those
I followed
rounds on the
Zekon
attack.
since
We've seen
Exit days.
the
Met
same
him a few
struggles
times.
out from
Do
Heretics
you think
at
he
times,
says,
but
bro, I've met number one MIBR
hopefully
fan
they've
a
got
few
a
times?
lot of runway to
Probably.
play with. Flickless doing well at least to deal with Kushmaris. I think Kushmaris swings there because he knows one of his teammates going to get killed in the back if he doesn't deny that run it back. So wanted to try and help, ends up falling. But again, it's Westside who's able to hold on to the site.
Peak will soon begin in Americas. I'm kind of hoping this goes to map 3 so I can have
All
an
they can really
exclusive
hope
not to
for is
watch
getting
it.
orbs. The best case is Woot gets his Blade Storm. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see at least one of these orbs challenged for by...
Please Heretics
defensive
finish
side to
this
try and
match
make
so
sure
we can
that
see a
can't happen.
superior region and
Now,
not
at
these
least,
shit
it doesn't
teams
look
who
like
will
there's
do
any
nothing at
interest
an international.
from the attacking
Sit
So
down
you're
in
talking
here,
about seeing a
but
superior
team.
region, I mean, fuck
C9
me.
plays
Team
today.
Heretics
We
make
read
this one
face
close
emoji.
if we want to
Cold
believe in that
face
bounce
emoji.
back. If anything, this is the round that
Yeah.
it feels like they'll win. Much more direct, more
We'll see.
pointed, more aggressive. Ara stands in their way for the first pick.
Call a blind
Stands in
dinosaur.
the smoke, shorty in hand. He thinks about going through it. I'm not sure that's the right play. But with Flickless down, the
Oh,
pressure's
dear.
on. Now they need to get in there and help Jesse, who's been shut down up close.
Jesse.
The damage already done. And the plans that could be found
Also,
any
some of
moment
you
now
missed
are
it
real
yesterday.
dangerous trades. Keep
I know some of
things
you
in
pointed it
favor
out.
for Team
Somehow I
Heretics.
did the
Ara
best Obi-Wan
striking
Kenobi
again,
impression of all
but it's
time.
only to put them even. Boo's being tagged so desperately low that the shorty will make quick work of him. And Ara will deliver a 6th round to GX and a lifeline of a pickup for him.
It's good to see him back on the board. They're definitely having a quieter game
Where's
so
the clip?
far. So
Someone should go
at
back
4Ks,
yesterday and clip it.
Big
Where was
bulb,
it?
big bulb, big bulb, frog,
It's a little bit
frog.
nerve-wracking that it needed to be an important one. You're up against
It was
the
on a
Pistols.
scent.
I
It
think
was
the
on.
mid-rounding there from Heretics
It
was
was
really good. Realized where
Scent.
the
That's Under
isolated
Thieves
player
on a
was.
scent, I
Boo
think.
calls the forces towards him to try and clear out that backline, and even having the updraft to basically bait Net into a fight. But this man looking in form once again. Versus those.
I just did the
weaker
best hello
players that
there
you
of
can
all
kill off
time.
with
And I
that
even
weapon.
surprised myself with how
By
good
the
it
way,
was. Hello there. See, no, I can't do, I'll never do it as well as I did. Ever. What did I say? I just said hello there. Use the hello there for first time subs? I mean, I could. Can Team Heretics hurry the fuck up? I want to see the next game. You think you do. And then you're going to start watching it and be like, actually? Was that him? I thought that was an audio. I mean, that was me. Genuinely the one I did yesterday. I think you would not be able to tell the difference. It was the best impression I think I've ever done.
Even though they were on a low buy.
I think my Cairo impression is pretty good.
GX to outbrain
If you saw
Heretics.
that
Based
earlier.
on what we've seen here today, Heretics have played the tighter game. If GX are going to win this, in my mind, it's off those individuals. And Ara stepping up here is one of those win conditions that I could see having the effect. But that means he's got to keep stacking these wins on wins. We talked about Westside on the Phoenix and how impactful he's been. Well, now we need to see that from Flickless. This is the moment to step up for GX. They will find themselves down a couple rungs in the power rankings with the bottom of the board locked in.
Oh, for Heretics. Pretty much every single
C9
ultimate
versus Lao.
Crossfire. Nice. Woot still
Never
gets away with the kill
underestimate
there.
Heretics'
Net should have had him dead
ability
right.
to throw.
Instead, okay. Westside has done well to turn it. Now spots out Rian's, a man advantage that will be kept at least for now. Koshmara, so I was about to say, he's got to be careful of the timing of him making a move forward as he was about to be revealed. Ara's deep position might be a nasty surprise, but it could also be a problem. We've seen this split before, but this time they hold on to the long control.
Oh, it's going to get close.
Yeah, and that is what we wanted to see.
Oh, no.
Ara keeping that performance rolling.
Oh,
a 4K
no.
into a 3K. And for GX, 4 rounds in the difference now. This
Heretics are
becomes
actually going to lose.
a much more workable position. There are, of course, dangers. A lot of ultimates on
Why-
for
why-
Heretics when the full buy is there.
Why with this team
in could come in with all 5.
specifically? Because it just
And even
feels
a Blade
so,
Storm on Woot has
so
been enough
already
to
determined.
win some of the previous rounds.
wrong. What the f are we doing?
Straight after the pause.
What the
Weber
fuck,
has to say
blank,
there.
are we?
It's not a good
what
sign
the
for Heretics, but this
what
is
blank
GX's
fuck are
opportunity
we doing?
to take advantage of the bumps in the road their opponents are facing. Another much more direct play coming in on the low
This is
buy, though.
ults. Yeah, there's a lot of ults to play with, though. I fear if Woot gets anything, we might see that Hunter's Fury come through already. Benji's going to find the first. Jesse at the back of the side. They've got this crossfire of 2, and it's a
Holy
quick swing.
flood.
I like the reaction from GX. Get in there.
Fly
Get the
me
gloves
to
off
the
and
moon.
batter Team Heretics out of the round. They tried something fast, but
And
GX
Team
were
Heretics
faster.
might win
A
again.
string of rounds coming together now for this defensive side. Said it when they played versus Eternal Fire. It's a 7-1 defense after a dead even first half. And now they're starting to build into this one, and Woot, the man who was carrying, has slowed down a little
This
bit.
is classic
It's
Woot
not
as
like
well.
he's fallen off
Absolutely dominate a
completely, but
half
he's
and
not
then
able to just
sleep.
drag them through rounds as he was in the
Sleep.
first half.
I sleep.
Yeah, and you can't expect him to, but Ara filling that role for GX now.
Back to full B
Finding
hit.
a lot of momentum in these last couple of rounds. He's confident, and he's going to step into this angle looking to charge a price of blood.
There he goes again.
And it's Woot
Oh,
to pay
crazy
in full.
silver.
Hunter's Fury hunting them down for the double.
Oh,
and Heretics,
Jesus.
they come in with the full buy, with the ultis, the run it back in the
Jesus.
Hunter's Fury. But those will be saved for
Oh,
another round. This looked
Jesus.
like a distant dream for GX. But in fact, this is becoming a reality. The comeback is most certainly on. And one thing that
11-3.
will help it is the fact that their credits are
We
sky
literally
high.
made the
Heretics
joke
won't
about
win
like,
around
oh,
and
they aren't
close it out
forcing.
right away.
You know, what are their chances of winning the
GX.
map? And you were like, well, it's Team Heretics. And then it
This
literally
is
has happened
form
on
we
the
wanted
next
to see
map.
from them, and that we had been missing.
Yeah, no, a fantastic start from Ara again in the round, but then just off the contact, knowing there's another couple of players, you see that Hunter's Fury come through, and that's round over. That was 2 players dropped. An attempt
You
at
have
the
a
double
Phoenix
up
ult.
of that B play, and well, I'm almost starting to wonder if we'll see the second pause out from Weber soon, because these rounds haven't been particularly close, whether it's been explosive, whether they've slowed it down, whether they've tried to go either side of the map, challenge into mid. Nothing's really been working for Team Heretics. And I would say that there were at least moments for GX where they get the plant and they lose a silly clutch, or someone whiffs or makes a mistake. This is just them getting destroyed.
Yep. They got pretty much the path back, the golden path. Players stepping up individually, that being Ara, and now clean rounds. They don't care if they lose players here. Giving Old Orbs is the worst that it could go, and Rian's has already got his ulti, so that kill means nothing. Only a benefit for GX. The money that they have is more than enough to sustain those losses. And again, there's not that many rounds to play with, so buying for 3 rounds in a row doesn't really matter. when losing 2 means game over.
What are you doing, man?
And this is tough. You've had that timeout 2 rounds ago. It clearly has not gone well. We hear it in the coach comms from Weber.
That's tough. 11-3 to 11-9. That's tough. Are you back in on Giants IUCN now that your other team is shit? No, this will go OT, I think. My prediction is OT. My prediction is OT. 12-10 into 12-12 into Heretics win.
What's the difference between a comeback and a...
Is that an actual question, or are you setting up a joke?
We are still in this matchup. Heretics still with the lead. Both pauses have been taken with them in the lead, but it is diminishing at a rapid pace, and now there is no more opportunities for Weber to call a pause unless they hit 12.
They have to do it on their own. Things didn't go well after the last pause.
It's always an eco. Well, I mean, it's a half buy.
As we said in the previous, they took a big hit to the economy. Left down to a lot of pistols. Running back for Kosh. With the bandit, yeah, it's probably not going to be put through here.
I was playing a good angle here. No need to overface. You're not Phoenix Alling. If they Phoenix All, I swear to God.
Bladestorm being a big factor, but Woot does have a rifle. Might make up for that difference. Boo with a rifle on the other side. They will be the sergeants leading the charge, and now it's time to push forward. Ara blinded up, hunted down, and he's made it out! He's gotten out scot-free! Flickless with a double!
Oh, and
Leaves
then
Woot with a lot to do, but that is a lot done indeed.
You now have
he might not have
Silverop.
caught Ara, but he's put them
Silverop,
into a
3 guns.
3v3, and with the Hunter's Fury, this round could get very dangerous for GX.
There isn't really a position right now for him to utilize it. The spams.
What?
It's actually called Woot instead. That wasn't the target, but they've managed to clear a man that I don't even think they knew was there. Instead, Boo versus Westside. This is everything and well, nothing. And now Rien's left in a clutch. It's not been his best day. We've seen him dominate in these moments before. First kill is easy, but the next 2 incredibly difficult, and Net waiting with the Odin.
But surely the
will
difference
close
between
it out.
comeback and a
Woot
choke
did what
is
he
that
could
one
to
ends
get
up
them
on
in.
your back and the
Oh,
other
no.
in your mouth.
But it just didn't
Trust
go their
me, I
way
have
from then onwards, the
experience.
Odin being the star of the show.
Excellent escapism from Ara as well. I mean, his movement there, quick reactions, blinded up. He hits that updraft dash out. They knew he was
Chat
hunting
guessed
him
it.
down, but
TH only chokes, they don't have comeback anymore.
a slippery snake. As he escapes that fight, Woot still got that impact, but this could have been a much, much worse situation for GX to fight and face back into. 10-11.
This goes here.
A remarkable fight back into this. They said they picked this map for the defense, and I was joking. I did not believe in the bounce back, but here they are.
When's American Star already has, but you got to watch the end of this map now. This is somehow gone from one of the most boring maps of all time to kind of cinema. As Team Heretics do it again.
Running shorts, one. I see on camera. Get flash of my cam if you want.
This is the one they win, by the way, and then we go OT.
It's only one. Running. Phoenix.
Cypher could look mid. Watch out mid, guys.
Only blow shots. Inside. Phoenix inside. Inside Phoenix. Get on mid dead.
Nice. Could be mid side.
Nice. Inside one. No on side, guys.
Could go market.
Can you smoke A main? No on side. One A main.
I think Cypher's looking mid. Could go market.
They can cross now, Wessie. They can cross. I don't see. Yeah, crossing one. It's over A main.
I'm ready to blind the Gen after.
One is garden, one on sides. Gen. Yeah, I'm holding Gen.
Spiders, yeah? I'm ready to
Benji's hurt, I think, this jet updraft.
Oh, free John. One free, bro.
I'm finding this guy, bro.
I'm coming to you. Can we get into side, boys? Yes. Get into side, try to fight this guy. Can you blind Gen?
Mid, bro, mid.
I'm flashing out, flashing.
Blinding.
Dead. I'm blind.
One A main, one mid. They're gonna pivot. Watch short.
Inside on
Cypher could be all the way at mid, guys. He could be up. 100%.
I'm with you, Jesse.
I'm just taking the duels.
You close market.
B. Yeah, still be the Cypher. Come.
Can be market still, figured out.
I think you guys beat them here. B main. You can fight B main.
They come. Let's speak.
30 seconds left.
I don't know if... top mid still.
Close market.
Omen top mid.
Kill this guy, bro. Kill this guy.
You want to see me throw a
No, time to go back.
You want to see me do it again? Team Heretics probably.
You guys can flood heaven. Flood garden, bro. Go heaven. I'll call planner.
You broke garden. Yeah. I don't think it's here. Come here.
You guys can go together.
Yeah. I'm going
One close door, one.
Let's go. Let's go. 3, 2.
Dice. Side to planner.
Dice.
Planner.
I don't
together. Go together.
Smoke.
One jump.
Come left. I jump. 3, 2.
Jen.
Don't jump.
Wait. He's gonna peek.
Nice.
All good. Hey, it's all good. We played it well.
All good.
It's good.
Right, well, I want to clear one thing up. Net's the best IGL I've heard in a long time. And how dare you tell me he's not IGLing? That guy's the only one talking. His calls are perfect. He sees everything they're doing. Even at the end, he said, wait. He's going to swing. And he did swing. And he killed them both in individual fights. A mistake. Despite his best calls there. I gotta say, I really am impressed by what he's bringing to the team. For GX, it was not enough, and they have fallen at the last hurdle again.
Told you, 12-10. 12-10, OT.
I don't know what it is about County Mayo, but here we are. 2 rounds now for GX. They have to get them back-to-back, but they have looked very good thus far. One bump in the road shouldn't be enough to send them into the ditch.
Honestly, I think saying we played it well, even if you definitely didn't, it is honestly good W teammate play. Right? Keep the vibes up. We played it well. We got unlucky.
Takes a lot of damage from the Molotov, but look at the defensive setup. Flash, ready to go. Benji's had a good couple of rounds the last round. A lot of it came down to him, and he's looking to try and close this. Puts it into...
Spike's still here, though.
The 3v3. The Spike is yet to make it across.
It does have a TP.
That is a bit more of a problem. They're going to have to fight this. They need to fight it now. Kushmaris has at least turned 1, but Flickless is waiting. And now Benji Fishy is all that remains. The economy of his team on the line, and Flickless backs out. It creates an almost perfect crossfire. He might get a chance versus Jesse, but the second he does, there should be a response. Paranoia's not going to connect. And they're just waiting on this. They know that he has to cross into one angle or another, and that time ticking away should make this almost an impossibility. Needs to swivel on the time, and he does! Benji Fishy!
How has Jesse not killed him, man? How has he not killed him? Well, commit to the fight. What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Right, on to me, Americas. 2-2. Hold on.
Has to play the cat and mouse game now. Ring around the rosy, a hold almost from Vic, stops it. Oh, Erday with the good click.
I tell you what happened,
on that second step of Vic. Takes him down, and Loud bring that control right back in their favor.
Stayed calm in that scenario as well is Erday. And I like the idea that what Vic was trying to do, going for that tap on that second time, and Erday's not really in an angle to see that meter of the spike going up, so sometimes you expect a much wider swing. But look at him just stalling there. Just read that Vic was tapping as a
Sage on Haven. Time. Yeah, that was a bit strange.
Because he has the favor of the time for Loud to win. So that's going to force the hand of Vic to swing out. Easy crosshair placement. And it allows Loud to maintain the lead here in his first half.
It's a great point about the patience, too. You see multiple teammates going down just feet from you. To not swing on that is difficult. Know the play can still come after
watching
the fact.
this
Really heady stuff
I can
there
say without a doubt that C9 is the best team in America's franchising to not make an international.
Just opening the site with hardly any util except for his relay bolt. They've actually crossed paths, ships in the night there, but it doesn't matter. C9 still getting dropped in the site, and Loud.
My chat, this region isn't worth watching. Bro, you don't want to watch C9? I feel like people are actually invested in the C9 story.
Back into that one, but you definitely saw here in
maybe not for the right reasons, but imagine they go on a plains run, bro.
This Sage, and
imagine they go on a plains run.
Utilized on multiple maps going into this stage a lot here, as for maps for helping out for execs, but also at the same time really stopping the fast floods that you have potentially with the double duelist setup from like a Phoenix and a Neon, right? So it's starting to see this pick rate from the Sage coming up more and more for a lot of teams, but interesting that Loud is bringing it here on Haven, and so far it's been pretty decent on how they're executing towards this site, always utilizing her to really block down a lane for a good 30 seconds of the round. least some good damage before he escapes.
Yep.
Jack trying to die to Spike, but can't. At least upgrades to an outlaw. You'll take that at least. Silver lining there.
Okay. It's not the worst thing in the world, I suppose.
Going very fast off the back of TK. There's somebody that's just fearless on these takes. When C9 were playing Sen, it was Sen actually falling prey a little bit when they went fast.
Game is
Cloud9
gonna be
was
shy.
able to organize quick
Yeah,
here,
but
it
that's
seems like
good.
They cannot figure
This
out
is
what
what you
Loud's
guys are
doing
forgetting
before the
sometimes.
fact,
Like,
and they aren't having the same
shite can be
result.
funny. Although it must be
See what
said,
they'll have to do to get a
shite
read
often
on
isn't
that
funny,
early
but
round strat here from Loud.
the MEA
Get
is.
those rounds back in C9's favor. Oh no, we're just gonna go fast again. It isn't stopping.
Bro is running.
Because he's going so quick, he doesn't even
You know,
realize that
like,
people can
yeah,
be behind
is
him
it
at
shite?
this point.
Yeah, it
Nice
is.
play, Vic, too. So they expected here that disruption from the Omen ult from Darker in.
Yeah.
The sneak around
Don't
from
think they're
Zelsis in the back
resable.
of the B side makes things a lot more difficult, but it still gives a chance for Luke Show to start entering towards the A site. They'll now call the A site being open for Loud to be able to move in, and they'll make the audible for the plant. I don't think Luke Show should be exploring a little bit more than this. A little bit dangerous here.
Next. Oh, if he can get another kill, I was going to say, if he can get another kill, it makes
That's
the
probably
Hunter's Fury that much more effective if they can play off site. But now they just, I
4v3,
think they play
you actually have a
forward and see how
chance
many
there.
kills they can get here.
Yeah, but I think getting the kill and falling back would have been good as well, because remember, they
It's
have this
true.
the res for Erdi. Where can you really go for that res now? So now the possibility of playing the Hunters here in the Pulse plant, a little bit more slim.
And just wait for
Patient here,
Suarez
you
here,
win.
or are they going to go for Zelsis? I'd say Zelsis would be saying, wait for me, if anything, since we've heard the comms before. And yeah, they are going to wait fully for that leader to come up and make sure it is just a squeeze on the last few members here. Davi, though, with a chance to create the 1v1s necessary. Oh, that swing, double face from C9 to make it click. And that's going to be a third round for them here in the first half.
Yeah, and it worked well. You see that Zelsis was calling
Well,
for the timing once he's very close.
I haven't seen much
They
of
don't have
Loud.
that recon dart available for Jack, so Oxy has to
One round
sacrifice
in.
himself by sliding open and trying to figure out
I'm
where
not,
the shots are coming from. And I like
Don't
that.
make me
Selfless
rant. I'm
plays
too
from
tired. It's been a very
couple of
long
players
day.
from Cloud9 to allow the 2 versus
Oh,
X to
you
always
should have
happen
called
in
me
their
during the
favor,
Gentlemates
which
game.
is
I would
also
have
something
ranted.
that
I mean, I
Zelsis
was anyway,
mentioned
but
a couple of days
then
ago in
I had the energy.
conversation.
I used all my energy in the fucking
The most ravaging man on the
Gentlemates
internet.
game. Is Amy not there at
you
all?
know, our protocols are a little bit off. I wish we had players a little bit more selfless. And selfless we saw there in that previous round for Cloud9. It's nice, but Loud still has a very strong opening every time here on the attack side.
That's true. There's just a lot of confidence behind these strategies that TK will create the space and the rest of the team can,
Oh,
can
Amy's their
follow,
assistant coach
whether
now.
it be dangerous or not. They're all in on
If
the
he's
same
not there,
play, and
that's
that's
a
the
big
thing that
question.
matters.
That's
Again,
true.
here, they all break that doorway into C. Might lose TK, but now there's 3 in the site. Zelsis doing his basket spam through the wall.
Hello?
And it is actually an insert by Fireball and a few other C9 members to make this a little weird here. Oxy pulls up a kill and gets himself a good dash to get out of the ultimate of Davi.
I like the drop smokes too, trying to leverage that in the back of the platform for little one ways to fight with.
Oh, got him.
Double bounce goes right at his feet, so
Trick
Oxy
shot.
tried to dodge that, but it didn't
Had the
work.
chance to
Paranoia
get the
keeps
spike, didn't
their
get it.
opponents at bay. You're going to try to pick it up and TP away if you can here. Oh, not anymore. That's perfect here, utility from Cloud9.
Just about 30 seconds here. Once they do get the spike, run across the map would almost be suicide if they don't know what's behind them. Could be anything from garage to grass. So the fight goes straight ahead. Davi pulls
V1,
up
no
one.
trade.
30 seconds
An ace on the horizon if he is the one to actually take the shots, but Luke Show, that operator, could be the next pick. And it is good for C9 to just hug the walls right now and let them in as far as possible to try and get that crossfire they have going. Oh no! It gets broken apart! And Loud still find the round, inching their way into C site.
Oh, that was a nice little flick, though, not going to lie, from the headhunter pulling out to
So
the
my video
headshot
earlier
to Vic.
today, I mentioned a
And it's
round
understandable here when, again,
where
you're trying to
100
play
Thieves, I
protocols
think it was a
for
4v3
Cloud9,
for
but
them.
You kind of had no choice
And they
to
kind
play
of knew
that
where
way
all
because
their
you have no
opponents were,
information
like
towards
back
garage.
in B
You
site.
have no information towards that back of that C site.
And I was saying the difference between like a lot of good teams and bad teams is a lot of bad teams will just like be static and not actually do anything and just kind of wait
the 2 players of
and then probably
Loud to
lose.
clutch it out. Beautiful from Davi and also from Luke Show.
And a good team
That's
does
Veer's
something,
first
comes up with a
official
plan.
timeout as a head coach for C9.
And wins.
And it comes on the round.
What are you doing there? Bro kind of looks a bit like Weber. It's like Weber's nephew. You need this to be triple OT. Don't think that's going to happen.
Of course, they know what Veer brings to the table as well.
Yeah.
So
Fireball. He's feeling it, 9 and 6. Like, I remember this. I remember this. We'll see if they can get a few more, though.
Trying to run after that like a stopping a home run hit, but meanwhile we've seen a little bit of pressure attempted by Cloud9 into the A choke point, and that's already taken down by a spam through a smoke. It's only an eco that we have from Cloud9 though. Timeout's going to be for the next round, which we haven't really seen an op really come out for Cloud9 on the defensive
Cloud can
side.
still get first in their group if they win out.
For me, to be honest, if I
I
see
mean, yeah, they would be
C9
4-1. They ain't winning
with these
out, bro.
roles and Veer as
They
a head
play?
coach, I really want to start seeing Fireball ups as a chamber.
Oh dear, do they have the trap play going in their favor? It doesn't work out too well. They were more aware of it because of Fireball's push. And yeah, Luxo was also aware of that after they took the trademark down.
G2, yeah, they're going 2 and 3. Bro.
Nice job by Loud to read what was happening and able to execute on that, quickly taking out C9.
Okay, and the op also goes in out to Oxy as well, because as I mentioned, if it's going to be an op and more in the hands of Fireball ops, more chamber I would have liked. But Oxy also steady hands that you definitely trust an operator with.
I think they saw us. I saw us.
Oopsies.
Yeah, it's normal stuff, trying to go for a little bit of a trap play like you did in the front of that B site, but this time to no avail. I was expecting to see maybe a little bit of a change of aggression in terms of the op line that you're trying to hold for Oxy. Maybe try to go for the front line, for the push. He's going to hold the off angle here against Luxo.
Should be good for this one.
Bit of a push down mid. They're reconsidering it. Oxy gets the first shot. C9 with that defensive start, getting a few more rounds. I'm sure we're going to feel pretty comfortable here to execute this new aggressive kind of play style they have on the attack side. So they need these ones to finish out the first half.
Beautiful opener from Oxy.
Definitely
start off
that.
from brick side to scale back towards the A main to try to get the op kill, because you'll definitely see that first. The TP,
Chamber
though,
TP is crazy.
Hits him once.
Okay, spread the damage a bit.
Yeah, well, at least Luxo's getting it re-healed, but it's Erde that's now down to 70.
Too bad it's not the old days where you could have just burned the body off the map.
True.
Well, Vice Wall goes up, is Loud again. Tempster handed B. Oh, almost a reset there from Vic, but the clean control from Darker gets the Phantom kill to go for 2.
Killed him again.
And Oxy slows that play down as the spike gets planted.
Still have a stronghold for C9 for the retake. You have a pit. Also a big ult from the Steel Garden that's going to force some players back. Davi, though, is able to hold that for a bit.
Gets out.
Backside's hitting
Not
behind
a way
Dawn. I
to
think
the
this is
Sage
perfect
at all.
for Erde right now. Very hard for C9 to know where the last players are going to be at.
Oxy just playing slide sentry out here, knowing Zelsis would maybe get a play off of that. Very selfless there. And
Wow,
he
you
gets
lost
in
that.
for the check
You
on the
lost that.
swap.
It's crazy.
Zelsis to clean up the window shot. And
Why don't you play back sight and just wait? Why do we smoke the spike for them?
And I think that's comms that's going to have to come into C9 to say, hey,
Missed the
they
one-way?
actually did go for
Jesus
the Sage wall
Christ.
towards that ceiling. I'm
Yeah.
not too sure if it was Erde that went for the plant, but
Was
if
it- oh,
it
was
came
that
up, they
meant
should
to
know
happen?
here that maybe somebody's still inside that
Didn't
site.
the Omen die a while
Good
ago?
on Oxy to re-clear into that one. I thought Erde had him dead to rights by the reposition that he did inside of that Omen smoke. Should have caught Oxy off guard. But Oxy was very quick into this one. 9 HP remaining after that duel.
Good job, guys.
Now C9's closing a gap on their defense, but Loud is still in the lead now by 2, and they also have the extra ult for their side. They utilized Darker on the TP in the back of spawn before to try to force some early rotates. It'd be a nice little look if you decide to do that right now, because look at the forward position
on,
that you
Zelsis.
currently have
Swing
now
that, bro.
from Zelsis and Oxy.
You're him, bro.
Walking down, that's
Do it.
what we were talking about here after the timeout. Wanted to see a little bit more of that with the operator as well. And Oxy's doing it.
They've been playing off each other quite a bit in these situations. They are close to just over the shoulder for these trades. You can see Vic also approaching here, and Oxy gets one. An operator in the window. They're going to try to probably squeeze on this, but he gets the ult, and yeah, Tikazine's going to be faster. A quick kill there. Not sure if that op gets picked up right
like
away.
watching...
We do see Luke Show with one, and his ult just on the horizon.
I don't know what it's like watching.
Fireball.
Glue. A ranked game.
The ears! Oh my god, Airdae's able to reset and get that one. The trades they're trying to put on each other are very heavy right now towards Garage. And this little insert by Luke Show is found by Jack.
This is a nice little Valorant round. I like what I saw from every single one of these players too, in terms of creating space and also just denying that space from just great shooting.
30 seconds left.
That's something I already talked about as well in his interviews, that they have such a good rosters of young fraggers.
Yeah.
But now so does C9.
A lot of proactive movement from everybody, trying to play in the mind of their opponent, and everybody's executing on little plays. It's really fun to watch.
I think Cypher's just a bit easier. You have to have the... I mean, if you're playing Viper, I think Vice is probably better.
Yeah,
you need the vision block on C.
as well. That flick from Fireball onto TKZ was
but
very
most
beautiful
content
too.
in Cypher, but there is room for Vice.
Chuck nerd.
Becoming the Sova.
I'm out for one round.
There's no way I could ever be. I just press that button all day. How do you put someone in a room with a big red button that glows? It's just, it'd be like, you really want one? No, sorry.
I think it's interesting. Well, I mean, if the Viper meta came back, I think you would see. You know how a lot of them are playing the Killjoy comps? I do think most would probably now just recognize that Vice is better. It's kind of weird, though. We got the Killjoy buff and kind of did nothing. My favorite movie? Oh, probably Lord of the Rings.
But from this time, it also looks like they're trying to punish a little bit of that mid control too.
Favorite
Darker
book?
starting things off here at the window side.
Where's
as
my
well
book
as
mark?
Luke Show, looking to potentially peek the A main line with the Tour de Force.
The best book I've read last year was 1984. The best book I've read this year, probably
has that
tied.
Off, so they're going to go that much further. Is it a drop smoke?
Between...
Yeah, looks like they just try to protect him for a
Well,
peek here.
Well, that's the main thing too. He jumped TP to try to spot for that aggressive push, so a nice little protocol there to understand the early
murder
position
of
from the side
Roger
Cloud9.
Ackroyd.
So they already spotted where the operator was at. And now with the pit going in towards the A site and a drone coming in towards Garage, so that's
Very
three
good.
players kind of accounted for. But they would assume here that you're not going to try to re-peek into the mid line because of that first jump spot from Darker, so they want to explore that for Loud.
Found the op. That's actually great information for Loud. And they're trying to circumvent that range.
Don't forget it was Hamnet. Don't get me started on Hamnet. That's the worst book I've read this year.
Fireball to help slow that, protect the C site for maybe an exit. They don't let him out. Loud is so
I read that shit
out
out of spite. Genuinely. I genuinely read Hamnet. Got halfway through it and I was like, why am I reading this? And I was like, I've got to read it because I hate
with
it.
the help from the Hunter's Fury too, and yeah, that's a great start for Loud in this round. And remember, already went for the plant. They section out one of the rotates, preventing from C9 from flooding back in from two different angles. And they also have an ult to work with. So
Obviously you get the advantage
you
of the
just play
Sage here,
plant
which we're in
wherever you
sight. Good luck. Just playing full long. They have Viper and Omen alive, by the
Nobody
way.
is biting on these. Still kind of has squeezed through the rest of the wall. Oh, his close aggression is taken out. They have a chance to get some room in sight now, but the Kingpin Luke Show still coming around from Garage. If anything too scary happens, already gets one for himself, and it's just being such a distraction. Wait, hands, it goes through. They're too worried about the other fights to remember about the spike. 6-6, C9 do grab themselves in even first half.
I mean, when I literally said they've got Omen and Viper alive,
that was a
by
5
the way.
versus 3, if I'm not missing, with the res available, and all of them wanted to play off-site to
And then
just
when they
try to
tapped
play
the
for
spike
spam
and it was
res
smoked off,
bait,
it was like they
maybe
went,
something
oh
like
shit.
that, but that a big mistake by Loud in the post plant that keeps now C9 in the fight, in the game. As it's a 6-6 going into the second half.
My 2026 reading list. Don't want to lose my page.
Well, all even
Hamnet,
going into the second half of Haven. Don't go
The Foundation
anywhere.
series, very good. Although I did read it in the wrong order. I will say, why the fuck is the Foundation series? Why is the second Foundation? Why is that not the second book? Why is it Foundation? And second Foundation is the third book. So I was a bit confused. But it's still very good.
I thought you didn't costume tier 2 games.
Brave New World, meh. Then I read a bunch of Stephen Fry's Greek translations of Mythos, Heroes, Troy, and Odyssey. Ripley's Game, 4.5 stars. I mean, Brothers Karamazov is like is both the most frustrating and weirdly fascinating book of all time. It's both an absolute slog, but also kind of good. I don't know. That's the weirdest book of all time, I think. And then I started to get into a bunch of Agatha Christie stuff.
Do not spoil Foundation, please. I'm on
now, the
Foundation
3 Body
and
Problem
Empire
trilogy
right
I read
now.
last year.
Started
First
it after
book
the
I think is
3 Body
good.
Problem
The
trilogy.
rest I thought was kind of dog. Well, not dog, that's too harsh, but it kind of goes off the rails.
Have you read Cards on the Table or 5 Little Pigs?
I've read 5
by
Little
Christie?
Pigs. You thought 5 Little Pigs? I mean, 5 Little Pigs I gave 3.5 stars. Whereas I gave Murder of Roger Ackroyd and Then There Were None. They both got 5 stars. Endless Night as well, 4.5. Which one was 5 Little Pigs? Oh, I think I do remember. Dude, you gotta check out The Hungry Caterpillar, yeah. Which Lord of the Rings movie is my favorite?
Which Lord of the Rings movie is your favorite?
If Nick were here, he'd be telling you all about how the Fellowship is clearly the best one, and yada yada yada, blah blah blah blah blah.
I think it's more for Loud as well with this Sage pick. So the 4
I don't know.
block wall could
That's
be
tough.
very annoying to deal with.
Have I read Crime and Punishment?
Erde is already holding
No,
a close range,
but
and there you go.
I have it right
Once he
there.
puts that 4 block, now
I will
there's
read it this
so
year.
many shots.
That's
Look
probably
at
the
the
next book
rotate.
I'm
Look
gonna
at the
read.
push as well.
Oh, jeez.
That gets denied by Fireball. That's huge here for C9 to enter towards the C site.
Yeah, Fireball starting hot. Looks like the defense setup here from Loud is just going to be a quick line of scrimmage. And no, they are going to gather and spawn. They're not going to actually have any entry through Garage here. A late lurk coming around from Fireball isn't really going to be a part of this fight, but we're focused on
Anytime
these
the spike
shots
goes
right
down,
here.
it
Is
should
Loud.
just win.
Light up the kill feed, and C9 answer right back. Hang on, hang on. TKZine still alive. Has to source out the last 2 players, and that's going to be Fireball on that lurk.
There you go.
That does come up big for the team. Played it calm, cool, and collected. C9 get pistol.
Yeah, as Luke Show had a couple of nice little flicks on the first half.
Unpopular
this time
opinion
it's
with the
Fireball
LOL
as
movies
well.
are just mid.
Luke Show had him dead to rights. Usually
Bro,
rotating
that's
back
a
on that side.
crazy
You don't
take
expect
from you.
anybody to walk down towards grass, and like that, he was still clearing towards grass
Thinking
on that
Timmy's
angle,
toe.
and had to flick for that kill. Oh, a nice little second one through the Viper Orb.
It's crazy.
By Jack, so clean shots on the pistol round.
What a day. All right, where do they go next?
Means a lot for them
Better
too,
than
right?
Brothers
It's their first
Karamazov?
ECT
Absolutely.
pistol
The Brothers
round win.
Karamazov is very
Absolutely.
interesting, but you know what ruined that book for me?
And
Okay.
maybe their
What
first
ruined that book
ECT.
for me, for those of you who don't know, Brothers Karamazov is like a
deflated.
very dense,
Just
like,
popped that idea.
it's
image
basically
over
like
his
4
head.
books, really.
They're still slowly moving up, though. They're taking the
But
space, but it's not definitive. Now they're just
I
kinda
read the
stuck
back
in
of the
this
book.
chokehold, hoping to
And let's
not
just
be
say,
beat.
let's just say on the back of the
Should make
book,
it
there's
out,
like a
though.
main
They're
plot
gonna
line. So I'm
reconsider
reading the
this and
blurb
head
of this
towards
book.
the other side.
The main plot
Great
line in
call.
the
There's only
blurb
one player towards this
that apparently the whole story is centered around doesn't happen till like 670 pages in. So I've read the blurb, being like, oh, okay, that sounds interesting.
Super quiet.
And then I'm waiting. I'm just like, what does this actually
Slide
happen?
in for some information and also a rifle to just go straight up for a duel. But the more time that they take here, this triple flank could do a lot of damage.
What a timing to peek him. Sees one more. A little bit of a headshot there. Oh, Zalsis. Oh! Outlaws giving over on that one, but it should be Guardian picked up by Vic here. A safe play. Should be.
No.
I don't know.
Why? Oh, God. Why does it get so intense when you're trying to fight a Neon in a doorway? There it is. The clean up from the rest of
Okay,
C9.
Loud, let's see it.
They
Double
were
Senti
made
against
to
Double
run around
Senti.
for the kills, but they were happy to get those alt points.
And that's the thing, when it comes down to C9 with slow plays and moving into the site and realizing that it's open, there's still a window for them to cleanly communicate with each other. So understanding here that very early in the round, Fireball is felt in the hands of Luke Show, then they know that the gap is there towards spawn, that the wall is not going to be useful here. The Vice Wall's already been deactivated, so Zelsis watches that flank. So
could have been better if they blocked it. He wouldn't have whiffed like that.
Hey, Jordan, you got the collat. It's not us. I got the collat.
Well, vibes are good.
Yeah, it does seem. And Fireball, pretty
Bro,
hyped
if Loud
too.
lose to C9,
and a lot of that energy into the squad.
God.
That's good to see from a younger player.
Also,
like
Imi will not live this down.
That's what he talked about. He just wants to get the dubs right now for Zelsis and also for Imi. So all he wants to do is win. He'll put his hours in outside of watching Vons or whatnot to just keep his aim on point.
To be honest, looking at this game now, it's very much set up for that, isn't it?
Affects his own
It's set up
playstyle.
for the
And look at
community
now,
narrative to
Darker
go
setting up
crazy.
for the retake with the rest of their team. A Paranoia that from this angle is only going to hit now one player in the back of the site.
Yeah, they chose that left side as they were coming through, but they can't get the high lows under control just yet, and C9 wreaks havoc with that elevation game inside B. Hello, Fireball. Another lurk here. I mean, if he's trying to focus on the Nats game, he definitely has the timing.
Yep.
And it is going to wreak havoc here for the rest of the members of Loud trying to come in. Nice map control here for C9 to come in and take these rounds.
And that's what we wanted to see a little bit more from Fireball Ups as well, right? So that's the trust that Veer has into a player like Fireball Ups, who's had the same type of like lurk timings, same type of style that he has in Challengers, and now brings a little bit more into this matchup. Also able to call the big call, so even if he only gets one pick, enough information for the rest of the team to turn around for the fight.
The mini-map just lights up.
Which is why it's also surprising too that Loud,
Crew lost
when we're
how
looking at the Paranoia thrown
when
by
Crew
Darker,
lost to
focusing
Loud,
more on
I was like,
the
oh,
A
everyone was
side
telling
link.
me because I didn't watch that game.
The
Everyone was
rest of the
like,
team was
oh,
actually
Loud,
rotating
yeah, they're
towards the C
decent.
side to flood with.
Oh,
so
this team is ass. This team is
I guess
hot
they were
ass.
expecting maybe those guys to be blinded, use the...
If I had a gun, that's a triple spray down.
Yeah, so I was trying to say here.
They're playing Orion against Crew? I don't believe it. I do not believe it. You guys are fucking... This is a psyop. This is a CIA cover-up. That's just laugh at everything. Yeah, this is the... I mean, it's true in sports as well, though. Like, any sports person who is, like, not completely stupid and has any hint of personality, everyone fucking loses their shit. Oh, aren't they so funny? Oh, aren't they so... It's like, bro, if they were your friend, you would be like, this person is fucking dumb as fuck.
Are we and I mean we back? As a lifelong loyal passionate C9 fan, this is truly a revolutionary day.
If he only wants to watch
do
perfection
is
like
get rid
Eternal
of the
Fire
Nepo
Fanatic
baby.
and Team Heretics
Let's go
vs Giants.
Luke Show.
Brother.
Because right now, Erden
Yesterday,
with the siege,
I
you're
watched a
walling up
game of
towards, the
Sunset
C-side. You can maybe wall
that
up
I was
towards
like,
Sewers,
holy
anything
shit,
here to just
this is
really try
cinema.
the funnel towards
Look at
where
the,
the
think
stack
of the
could be.
difference. If you watch
Right now,
that
it's still a
Sen
little bit
vs Under
quiet,
Thieves
'cause
Sunset,
the Nico run that we have,
think of
Luke
the
Show has
difference
that rifle
between
to work
that
with
and
that he
this.
saved from the previous round. It allows for them to score the first
It's like
blood,
watching a
but
different game.
C9's already activating inside the A site.
Zelsis knows there's aggression there. Great cleanup as they quickly insert themselves very deep. Looks like Loud thought they had a moment to
Sometimes dogs feel
reset
when
there
you're
on
in.
defense. They already lost their residence. And now it looks like it's going to be Air Day. Maybe a sheriff shot. But nobody's going to give him a peek until he gets all the way in.
Might have a chance to do some damage to Fireball Ups.
What if I told you Loud is the America's Navi? Everyone always, like, again, for some reason, they've always put Loud on second. So I haven't watched a ton of Loud games. Like,
Even
Loud
under
is
pressure,
actually
you'd
probably
love
the
to
tier
see
1
those
team I've
shots
watched the
from
least.
anybody.
Because even
Cloud9
during
still
stage 1,
cleaning
they
up
kept being on, like, the
10 to
second game.
6, and that timeout fizzles out.
And everyone, Look Show I know is good. And everyone's
nice little
popping
entry
off
for the
about,
side
oh,
of
Dog
C9,
is
but
good,
what will be
Erde can shoot.
interesting is what is the setup now for Loud
What the fuck are
after
you
the
talking
timeout?
about?
I'm sure they have enough money for the operator. So how do you set up here
They're
Luke Show
fine.
for success? It's also with an Odin. So now you're blocking out a lane, you're going to wall through garage potentially, and then trying to funnel towards the yacht. For C9, they're just looking to 5-man hit early into the A choke control.
Back to the old death ball. Let's see how they're calming it as Cloud9 goes into this round.
they're losing to C9. Their mouths are moving. We don't have their comms.
We need that. Come on, close right, guys.
No charges.
Oh, we're back to muted.
Pretty sure there was more comms than that.
Yes.
Not checking
I was going to be like, wow, they really modified the comms. This is stoic.
Had a few, but you saw the idea, just really walk down and explode. So trying to do the old school, walk down towards the Viper wall, try to surprise the op that could potentially take the sewers control.
Absolutely.
And then just explode once you have the space. So that's very nice for Cloud9. That forces the last two
I want a
players from
single
Loud
defense
to
round
save
playing
their
Sage
weapons.
Chamber.
But also good on them to disrespect the op line and to disrespect what Luke Show could really do here in terms of damage for the side of Loud. C9 are looking primed here to close out the first map. That's going to put them up at 11 on their map pick in this series.
Bro.
There
Sign me up.
seems to be so much more
Sign me up for the
confidence
redemption
going
arc.
into this, and with confidence comes trust. And it's one of the biggest things when you're playing FPS at the highest level.
Sage
that
Chamber's an attack
you're really
Cytocom?
going in knowing everybody's going to be watching the angle they need to, hitting their shots. That util, if you're looking for space, is coming over your shoulder. And C9,
Maybe, but it can't hurt to have on
different level
defense.
of that today. Whether or not it, it continuously stays, that's tough when you play from team to team. But they're definitely showing us that, yeah, there is a different level they can unlock. They seem to be doing it here for Haven. 11-6 now.
I don't think
battle
C9
the
could be
ultimate
100
for these
thieves.
last few rounds.
Oh, little op tech. Yeah,
And
get that
it's
op
gonna
tech in
be a
there.
tech.
No timeouts, take a little op tech. Good for you. Yeah, I'm not watching EG versus MIBR. Fuck that noise. And as I say, unfortunately for me, Pacific. I mean, again, did these Pacific games even really matter? I mean, I guess they do, technically. Full Sense versus RRQ, does that matter? Not really. Well, Full Sense really fucked it, didn't they? Global beat Zeta. Oh, well. Who have you got? Genji. T1 needs points. T1 can fucking Ligma. G lost? Yeah, G lost. G lost to some fucking bullshit is what they lost to. Texture was not missing today. Well, I remember watching Sunset. He was missing a little bit. He had a better game, but he was still missing a little bit. Genji will bomb out of playoffs. I guarantee it. Karen is doing better now he's on smokes. Still probably not like peak Karen, but yeah, Genji are undefeated. And they are giga frauds. This is, look, it always happens. There is always a Korean team that are frauds, and it is them. They are less fraudulent than DRX were in stage 1, for sure. They were more fraudulent in stage 1 when they were 5-0. But they are on fraud watch. Normally T1 are the frauds. Now it's Gen G. G were that much better. No, G weren't that much better. I mean, they won map 1 13-8, destroyed them. Sunset, they lost by 2 rounds on the other 2 maps. Lost both pistols on Summit. They would have won this if they had a pistol. And then this, the fucking game screwed them in the last round. You said this about DRX in 2025 and they made top 3. I said this about DRX before they went to champs and before I knew that they'd found the new meta. Give me a fucking break. Like I'm going to predict, like, oh yeah, don't worry. Termi's going to fucking cook up the new meta, everyone. Like, yeah, no shit, I didn't predict that. What's a G with... Look. GE... I mean, it would be unfair to say that they... I mean, they weren't as bad as Full Sense, to be fair to GE. And I was pretty down on GE. But... they're, like, I think that they genuinely are better than a lot of the other teams. I won't oil up if Gen G make champs. They don't need to. The problem with my take is that the whole region outside of Paper X is fraudulent. T1 are semi-frauds. But Pacific right now is literally Paper X. 6 layers of shit. Probably then T1. Then another layer of shit. And then fuck knows. There's your winning champs, little bro. Ain't no way they're winning champs. There's only 6 teams who can win champs. Those are? I'll let the chat decide. Lev, NRG, Paper Rex, 100 Thieves, G2 Foot. M80.
Break out the hose, there's shit everywhere.
Speaking of shit, I was about to go take one. They're all just going to the fucking toilet, man. Loud Player just went to the toilet as well. Hold on. What can I do in the meantime? Global. We're a bit global. It's been a while.
Now Vitality winning champs Kron and Durka will be back in 2023 form.
What is 45 miles from Germany but doesn't border it?
Okay, this is the start. Let's make a bet TMV. You give me VIP, and take me out to dinner when I come to Birmingham if an our team wins champs. And if an EU team wins champs I'll gift you 5 subs. Fair deal?
What? No. Liechtenstein? No, that borders Germany. Doesn't it? I think Sweden is my best bet. Let's fucking go. I think it's crazy that's half of our planet. Are the continents in the process of getting back together? Or are they drifting apart? I can't remember. Woo! They're drifting apart. Oh yeah, because Africa is breaking apart, isn't it? Yeah.
These guys. No, really. Thank you.
Bro, we can't be having tech pauses. Do I believe in the Big Bang Theory or Pangria? Do you believe in the Big Bang Theory or Pangria? What can I do now? Yeah, tech pause week. Normally tech pause week is first week. What the fuck is gerrymander? Draw electoral district lines to win more seats than your opponent and win the election. Win the election for pink. Draw 4 districts of 4 populated tiles so that they win more districts than any other party. Okay. So the thing about gerrymandering is you want to get as many into one as you possibly can. So we need to win 3 seats. And they need to win 1. So I'm thinking put 3 here and 1. Okay, so that's 1. And then we need what? So there's 3 here. So oh fuck, what? How many? 5, 6, 7, 8. So they're 8 big. Oh, so that's too small. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It only counts the populated tiles.
I see. I see. But what, it just needs 3 populated tiles? Or 4? What happens if I do this? But I have to include all the populated tiles, I see. He said the blind man. Right, so that's 1. Then we need 1, 2, 3. Ah, fuck, it's got 4 in it.
You have a free build-up false from the ult from Luxo, but
have to be
you really need to get value out of
Okay,
the
bud. Okay.
investment that you're putting in, because if not, C9's going to be in a comfortable spot to close out the first map with a broken bind for the last for Loud. And a nice timing by Oxy to open things up and catching Erdi off guard.
Absolutely. Oh, but not catching Luxo off guard. What a snapback to grab 2 and slow the strategy right down.
Are they flooding or
Fireball's still
not?
on the lurk. You see
Hey,
how much
have you
they're still
talked to each other?
considering that as well as the spike gets planted here. His timing could be impeccable. Here we go. The 6th sense. Oh, he didn't catch the eye.
Oh, that's huge,
What
though.
a great look for the flash there. Gets one still inside the site, almost gets another turn.
We're trying to ace.
Man, it's a pleasure to watch
shit.
Luke Show, but they still get the best of him on this round.
Looking at any houses in
12-6 now
Clacton so you can vote
as
for Farage?
C9 go for match point here on Haven.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Fireball up to
Fortunately
throw
not.
that
When is
bloom
that?
onto the
When
ground,
is
but
his,
also trying to
when is
waste
the
his
vote?
time a little in there. I love the heads-up reaction from Lucio to go back into the site to support the team there instead. But good here as well, as despite a tech pause, there was no really indication that C9 were looking to slow things down as how dominant they were in this first
August
half.
30th, is
Already
that long away?
fast gearing Oxy into a C line to catch that early positioning. As I've mentioned here, a difficult look here for the last round potentially. A lot of them on half armor, but this is going to do some value. That's a ping on 2.
Let's go,
ping on
Davi.
4, actually killing one of them.
And that's the go button, Vans. On the other side of the site, they're able to disperse Darker right out. In the plant again.
Why
Fireball
are they not
again
playing
on the lurk? They'll be looking
for
for
this
that, but they don't know that Luke
in the
Show's
site?
actually got the long C look this time, and somebody's going to back up into that. Oh no, they're actually going to hold the right side of the site. Erday finds Fireball on this. Luke Show still quiet as a mouse, trying to get in. Another one almost gets the back of Oxy, but we know it's the toughest shot to hit.
They got res 2 though for Erde, so this could be a quick 3 versus 1. The wall is going to be annoying to deal with.
Not enough ammo, didn't clear it right away. Solidifies. Sight on the spike. Fast lane's there. It looks like Loud's going to be able to keep themselves alive for just one more round. That's going to be the spike, but that's going to be the kill.
Jesus
Taking the
Christ, how
half,
about you can
the
get
defuse
close?
comes through, and Loud stays alive.
Good on Loud 2 on the post plan to identify the late lurk again from Fireball up, so they kept one person at bay towards that B line to just
What
fight
is
him at
the
that
point of
spot.
watching this game? Genuinely,
And
like,
for the
if
rest,
you're
yeah,
all
they
here,
had
I
to go for the
appreciate
rest.
the
They used some
sport a
big
lot,
ults, too,
like
to
a
convert
lot.
for that
I
round.
really, really do. You know,
Utilizing 2 big ones here. That's the res and the
especially
Hunter's
like
Fury
buying
on
a
top of
house.
that.
This has been quite a
As we move into
reflective
the next
period for
round,
me.
they're gonna be far
And
away
about the
from getting the
support.
next cycle of big ults up in their favor. The only
So
thing
I
they
do
have now is
appreciate it,
from
but
the shadows
genuinely,
from
what the
Barker.
fuck are you doing?
C9 has so many advantages with those ults just to take the game. You're going to have Oxy crash into the site, steal it with fire, steal all their arsenal with Fireball. This is Loud needing to play separated for this.
Double Loud VFL, holy.
That would have been a big star.
I mean, I'm glad I've given you some reason. This is what VFL is made for. It is made for this
He's now
exact
forced into
game.
a very tight spot, and he's actually just outside of it.
Could still move back in and TP if he goes for a pick.
Keeps the operator back in a rendezvous. They're actually just going to try to force this one in and cause as much chaos as possible. DK is in there. What a find from Darker to start him off just outside the pit. 3 members of Cloud9 still trying to skirt about. They're going to get Zelsis out of the fight. Pit is down, and Loud knows exactly where to look as they get the defuse in that situation.
Darker has been a little bit quiet throughout this whole game, but had 2 crucial.
Got a date in a couple hours here to not stress about it. Put it this way, if they're the right person for you, then it'll go well. And if they're not, it won't. It's that simple. There's no point stressing about it.
The planner being Vic. And as he had Lucio move in, he got stunned by his teammate by Tikazine and really couldn't come in to try to go for the denial. But thankfully here, Darker, again, with the gap that he found towards Rabbit, is able to mow 3 of them down.
Because if they're the right person for you, like even if it goes disastrously, they'll laugh instead. And they won't think what a terrible person you are. Many people are together. In fact, I'm sure you'll probably know people whose first date was probably a fucking disaster. But you know what? They liked each other.
Pushed out of the
So it
site.
doesn't matter.
Great detection from the sonar bulb that Oxy falls. Jack answers. A little timid in the site now as they try to get to the right spot, keep themselves alive. Great sourcing by C9 to find the last member and clear before plant.
Nice little scaling in the end too after that punishment from the
end the game. I can't believe I'm saying this. End the game, C9.
Has the wall, but now doesn't have numbers to help him for the retake.
Tough. That's 1, that's 2, and all they have to do is take down Davi here. That's going to be the shot. Jack with the hat trick to end the first map of Haven.
Is that their first map? You're here because you're watching a good game. I do remember wanting to watch DG Loud 13-0. I thought they were shit at then. I mean, they kind of were, but... Why'd I miss the Paper X game? Because I stayed up for the fucking 700 Thieves game. I still didn't get enough sleep. Right, I'm going to win this gerrymander. Right, so they have to be equal size. They have to have 4 dots in them. What happens if I just do this? Oh, I can do that. Oh, okay. 4 districts of 4 populated tiles. So you can just do like... Oh wait, can I just not do that one? Was that a landslide victory? We won 2 out of 3. Is that correct? Holy fuck. 5 districts. Need to win for orange. Need 8 populated tiles. Fuck. Okay, we're 2-1 up. I might need that one back. All 4 in the last 2? Ah, I didn't think about that. Looking at this game.
Back in and made sure to prioritize being very drilled, deepening our playbook, adding a lot of protocols, and it's really making the game like simple for them to play and not have to overthink about anything.
I mean, I have to ask you, how do you feel? You have your first one under your belt as we go into map 2.
It feels good, but job's not done. A win will feel good, but one map win really doesn't mean anything, so we just got to keep it going.
All right, well, best luck on map 2. But we're talking about your Haven, right? You were a 1-for-1 before going into today with a different comp. You changed the comp for today's match. Why?
Really just trying to go back to prioritizing player identity and comfort. Really like Fireball and Vice. It's something that we worked together on MBG. And Challengers, he was a very good Vice for us as well. Getting Jordan on the Viper. And it kind of just fits our play style. We've had it for about a week at this point, but I've really gone back in and made sure to prioritize being very drilled, deepening our playbook, adding a lot of protocols, and it's really making the game like simple for them to play.
potentially down a little bit more, but to be honest, there's not much of a difference between where they're at now and even further.
We have much different perspectives on how hikes work.
But here's the point, right? The point is that genuinely, this is a team that should be just focusing on trying to get it together in time for play-ins. They have, it's a fresh start for them. Via coming in as a head coach clearly has breathed a new lease on life for them, and I think it shows in their play. They were constantly proactive with these deep pushes. Oxy into this A main fight didn't actually kill anybody, but he gave C9 enough information that they could heavy stack towards C, towards B. That, I think proactivity was what was missing, and that hesitation in the step of Cloud9. I was hating to see it constantly because they were never on the same page, but now you're starting to see them, I think. As Via was saying, the game's been simplified for them. You can see it in the way that they're playing.
I really like what Via was saying because it's exactly what we talked about, making sure that you can take a step back, the players are comfortable, and this is exactly what we see in the way that Oxy's playing, how aggressive he was willing to get on this defensive side, and also in general, what the team is capable of doing. This is something that we've always talked about, and there's a point right now where Cloud9 needs to show these kind of results, whether it's a composition that you change from one day to another, or something
apparently
that
the
they can continue
assistant
to build
coach
upon
now.
Since
Sean, thanks for 25
win
months.
one match. So also, I like what he said at the end. The job's not done.
Oh, for sure. Job is so far from done because look, let's look at it like this, right? In that matchup, Loud started things.
No, their
off,
assistant coach is now just their coach, and Imi is apparently their assistant coach now, but he's not there. So I don't know if that's just like some face saving or if he's still working with the team or not. I don't know, but. Okay, Sean, how do you expect me to? It's Neo Frontier 2.0. Holy, hold on. That's worth a look. A Vandal Neo Frontier.
Take a closer look at the skins included in this bundle. Melee has understandably gotten most of the attention so far, but before we get into that, let's talk about the Vandal. There's something super satisfying about a nice, simple looking skin that still clearly has a lot of work done on the sound effects and animations. If you're a fan of the black market or infantry skin lines, then copying this collection and just leaving the skins on level 2 is going to be a super obvious choice. You do get the full treatment at level 4 though, of course, with the skin becoming a lot more futuristic and cybernetic. I do like how this looks, but particularly with the Sheriff and Marshal from the original Neo Frontier collection, I always find myself going back for the western version of those skins rather than anything else. Either way, this Vandal is clean and pretty slim compared to some of the other bulkier skins we've seen released as of late. Moving on to the animations now, which typically are a standout for this skin line. The equip keeps things relatively simple, although it is definitely different to the standard one, and I feel like it could be angled more to the left than any other gun, but maybe I'm hallucinating that. Then the reload is a nice, flashy, spinning one. While it initially comes off as similar to Aura by one tap, it actually does have a few differences. For one, the magazine just drops out rather than you knocking it out with the next magazine, and then because that left arm starts from somewhere else, the flip is completely different too. That brings us to the inspect animation, which is completely unique, although a little reminiscent of Phase Guard. I love the way you pop out one of the bullets, and it'd be hilarious if that actually made you lose a bullet in game. While the animation itself does not change between the Western and futuristic styles, they do have differing musical pieces, which are both worth appreciating.
Holy, it makes that noise!
Then the same goes for the shooting sounds between those two styles as well. I'll play them both now, let me know which one you prefer.
Oh, the non-upgraded ones.
I find the cartoony sort of sound on the futuristic version a little bit too much. And yeah, like I keep saying, this Western style is just super clean. Maybe it's too simple for some people, but personally I love it. Now, seeing as this is a 2.0 bundle, the finisher is of course just ripped straight from the first one and reused here, but this is a solid finisher, and I still like the way the agent you killed shows up in the wanted poster at the top of the finisher. Then the same logic goes with the variants, but if you aren't familiar, here you're going to get obviously the green one, the purple, the blue, and the orange as well. Despite how much I've been praising the skin line so far, I do think that the variants are honestly one of the weaker points. Like I said earlier, whenever I use these skins, I normally go for the level 2 or Western variant rather than any of these fancy colorways. We do have another pretty sick skin to cover, but I'm pretty disappointed that there are only 2 gun skins in this bundle. Neo Frontier is definitely up there as one of the best skin lines Riot have made, and I think they did it a massive disservice by only including a Vandal and a Shorty this time. A Bucky skin would have gone crazy here, and an Operator could fit this skin line pretty well too. Then you've got some obvious newer weapons as choices too, like the Outlaw and the Bandit. Both of those are sorely missed here. With that out of the way, I do still think this is one of the best Shorty skins in the game, even as someone who hardly uses the weapon. That classic Neo Frontier equip animation is going to be super satisfying on the sidearm, and it is definitely one of the standout parts of the Sheriff and Marshal from the original bundle. Then the reload even has a spin too, and yeah, not much to say here, other than this being an incredible Shorty skin. That brings us to this really unique lasso melee. Just a side note, but I don't think I've ever seen so many comments calling out or correcting my pronunciation before, but here in Australia, I've always heard and known this word to be said as lasso, unless I guess it's in the context of the TV show Ted Lasso. But yeah, I saw so many comments, I felt the need to mention that, but more importantly, we obviously have nothing like this in the game. Even the chain type melee
is lasso? I think in the UK we say lasso. Lasso? A lasso? I don't even know what we say. Is there anyone British here? A lasso. Yeah, I think I'd say lasso. I think that's just a Commonwealth thing. I'd say lasso. Why would we call lasso? Motherfucker, why would you spell color without a U?
Very different from this, especially when we get to the interact animation for this one.
Does it actually play this music? Ain't no way you're doing that.
All of the swings feel pretty fluid as well. The way you sort of stretch and get a feel for the...
Why are you adding a U? We didn't add a U, motherfucker. It's always been spelled like that. Your fucking Webster just decided to fucking nuke it because he thought American people were so stupid they wouldn't know how to spell.
After swinging it and returning it to your hand is a really nice touch to me. This right click animation is also going to feel super satisfying in game, as it reminds me of the right click for the Blackthorn melee, which I've been loving as of late. I definitely prefer this unupgraded rope style as opposed to this garden hose variant, and so far I think that seems to be the common sentiment. That brings us to the price of this bundle, which is going to be...
Why does that look like the upgraded version? It fucking looks like
Valorant.
It's like a fucking little hose pipe.
Points. That's cheaper than a normal exclusive tier bundle, but of course that is because this collection only has 2 gun skins rather than 4. Having said that, there is also going to be a mega bundle or a Neo Frontier Runner back bundle, additionally featuring...
Do a giveaway? No. The hose is quite funny though. Like it looks shit, but it's kind of like it's quite funny.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Misty Bryson, thanks for the 10 months.
Fuck Valley.
If Fuck wins champs, will I do a Fuck Classic giveaway? Sure, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not?
The hand of Loud to be a little bit more proactive around the map because they're playing their old double senti, which means they don't mind running the clock down and slowing you down in that same process. Speaking of slowing down, there's that first orb, and the jiggle from Zelsis is good enough for him to give up that line because they know that Luxio's trying to find an opening here as this headhunter.
Super fast. Fireball just holding W here to get out of B main. A now very informed decision by Cloud9 to collapse on the A site. Zelsis is going to get a second look, so he knows it's a confirmed. And bold
know where I am.
Zelsis here as Tikazine enters into the site. Vic is just going to try to hold slant now. Oh, it does not work. Confident as ever. Loud just start to waltz into the site knowing they have power numbers here.
Was that Prowler?
Yeah, and you can see here the reaction from C9. They didn't fight as a team as they were trying to flood back into the site. Fireball up says he has the whole timing. It was perfect for them to stack up, but it didn't look good into the fights against Loud. So Loud, perfect positioning on the post plant. Lots of crossfire setups and 2 of them on that spike. Could potentially seal the pistol for the Brazilian squad.
Jack?
Oh no, the wall is good as well.
Beautiful over the shoulder, giving out pies to the
chamber
face
shots
of
on.
Loud for a
The wall
moment
actually
there.
isn't
As they still have a hold on elbow, and that's going to be Luke Show. A tough shot here, finalizing the last one with the rendezvous up to get a quick shot on Zelsis. The fake in the hold. Zelsis not fully on it yet, but he's got a bit of an angle, man. This is actually so awkward with the sage wall.
Played. You ain't hitting that shot,
And it actually is so much time bought by Luke Show. Enough, and Zelsis cannot get the defuse. Loud get themselves another pistol.
And Zelsis is not going to like that because that was his wall that he placed towards the elbow as well.
Mr. Wannabe Rupert Lowe, please
doesn't give him a chance here to fight that 1v1 to go for the defuse. And again, you have to look at what just happened here for them to flip back towards the dumpster. There's only Vic sledding out solo from slant, but the other two were still trying to use Util here to top of shops to try to clear out with Fade, Util or whatnot. So there was no 3-2-1, there was no slide across, and I think it was 3 individual, like 3 versus 1 for Loud onto the A side hit.
Change.
So again, some of those problems still linger for a bit, but mistakes are prone to happen when it comes down to redressing your macro here for a team. It's like a week of practice that
Noah Webster changed American spelling to establish a distinct national identity after the revolution, simplify English, and make reading easier. Publishing his ideas in 1806 and 1828 dictionary.
They're actually going to dash out on it and quickly
he
activate
thinks you're
for
dumb.
a weapon. Seeing that a Phantom is guarding towards mid. Wait, they just gave
what
that
I like
Phantom
about that is, not only does he think that you were
here it
too
is. You're gonna
dumb,
try to deny a little bit of this, but it might cost him his
not only
life.
did he think
just
you were
okay,
dumb,
we have to
he also thought it
wall
would be
this
good
off,
if it was a
already
national
broken.
identity to
Is he
be
gonna start
dumb.
pushing through, and Cloud9 may have an answer to this. No, Luke Show. Beautiful Marshall shots down mid to control the round.
Another one of those, right? Player advantage that they had. It almost looks like the eco round that they had on Haven. Dropping four players when it comes down to a 2 versus 1. We're just a little bit off in terms of the comms on that swing. They swung 1 by 1 right into the Marshall Luke Show. The same scenario there. Difference is this time around, Erde is also up with Luke Show, and Fireball Ups has a rifle to work with.
Rendezvous to Headhunter, but he's actually approaching the situation straight up. 3K for Luke Show there. So you're going to see Tour de Force pretty fast here.
Imagine blowing a 13 colony lead. Bro, my country isn't currently losing a war.
Still ends up being good damage being set up by C9 here.
True.
They didn't really try to go for some sort of contact play. They just tried to go for a timing. Gambled, let's just flash down and see what we get. And it went right into the pack of Loud, made it expensive. And you saw those picks from Luke Show.
Being able to do the same thing from the defensive side of Haven, they left 1 member of Loud up on that second round and actually were able to take the bonus and see if that is something C9 can do here on Sunset. Whoa, right into the relay. So they know it's a bit of a rinse and repeat of the pistol round strat from Loud right now, but more C9 members are helping each other out in sight. Or grabbing out.
I don't want to be in that war. Well, unlucky, you got what you voted for.
He pushes forward behind the Sage wall as well over on this B side. So that's the protocol that you currently have from Cloud9 is, okay, we got a lot of pressure on this A side, just activate here on mid.
Oh, control, fireball, another, my God, he gets it, plays the edge of the wall.
How do you think we got your best buddy in office?
I told you.
It's a perfect push. It's almost flawless and faultless because he can rendezvous out if he does see somebody. If he doesn't, he keeps walking and gets plays like this from out of B main.
Fireball.
And now the pressure is on Loud here in the middle round. Luke Show loves that pressure and performs at A for a moment.
At least both players are accounted for. Oxy, though, overcommitted, was trying to get that pick towards that spawn.
Yeah, they're doing too much alone. Doing way too much alone here. 9 HP on Luke Show. They're going to get the full trades in. Why is it coming down to 1 person? But it's still Cloud9's and not Loud bonus.
That was a 5v2.
What is Oxy doing?
That was dangerous. That was dangerous. I respect the Oxy walkout still because he felt like he could have maybe cut the rotation at least 1 player from the spawn, which is Davi, because again, they knew where he was coming from.
Nice! Hey, Jack! Do Ace, baby! More Rob. More diligent. More diligent.
I love that you can feel it, Jack. So he's like, okay, yeah, we won, right? But we need to do a little bit better there. Fireball goes down. So the first time they do challenge him, he actually stays for the fight.
It was a nice try. That was something that, it was never tested on that ace, on that B line. Tried to bait out to break that trip, but it's still Luxio that's quicker on the trigger in terms of the reaction time.
Ooh, Avengers up and over. They still can get darker over as well. Oxy says slow right down, and he clothesline with one, but dashes in.
Kill Oxy, you win.
It feels like they thought they had a bit of a control without hearing the wall go down there, but all of the members of Loud were presenting themselves in sight. Easy plan.
Why not?
It was a good seize.
Have your chamber walk to this corner.
Slow down the entry.
Have your Sage jiggle peek this, and then wall when they see you. Instead of fucking just insta-walling.
As soon as the
like, there was no thought put into that setup.
Fireball ups in the front of that B main. Loud went for what they like to do here, just self-boost across the Sage wall in fight. And this will be a save for Vic. Another eco round will go down for C9 in the next.
We're all losing a war, class war, for real, for real.
Well, that would also probably put
for real,
when
Fireball ups in a
it's
more
funny. When
cautious
America's a
position going
shit,
to the next
it's
round
just
too.
sad.
I wouldn't even call this sad. I would just call this like
he's pushed B-line.
This is like what
I would love to see him just continue.
You know when you watch like a fight.
You know what? It happened.
You know when you got like a small child and they're watching just like the most like stupid thing you could possibly imagine. Right? Just like it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's just a bunch of flashing colors essentially.
You can
and you're like,
disregard that.
Why is their brain attracted to this? That's this as a Valorant game.
And to be at the end of the day, I think it's fine as well, because you look at the scenario of the rounds in the past here for C9. Fireballs was getting a lot of picks with the rifle first, and they lost 4 players in the process, and the money wasn't perfect for them to get the operator in the next round, but they'll have it now. Could have been a different look too if he actually did have enough money to bring.
Are any of you young enough to get baited as a child? Are any of you young enough as a child to have watched those like Spider-Man YouTube videos? And it was for people your age?
But it's another one of those scenarios here where Fireball Ups holds that line and gets the full information that he's not getting pressured, giving a chance here for C9 to focus a little bit more on the defense.
Oh, they stopped that though. Nice little smoke. Now they have to wonder.
Yeah. But you mentioned the TP that he has.
Elsa Gate, yeah, the fucking like
aggressively first. He's gonna avoid the
Elsa
drone,
and Spider-Man
drone
shit.
disappears, walk back out the line.
Did any of you actually watch that?
Work the Jerwin style too, to just
are you
take
okay?
over elbow, and that's exactly what he's doing. Gives a chance once again to get C9 ready for the B-side hit.
B main flick from Luxio to start off here. And still watching in mid from Loud. Have pretty good control of the map, so they're not pressured to really push forward to the site. Quickly taking down Oxy, and yeah, C9 are just being dropped left and right. Fireball keeping himself alive for a moment here with another kill in mid.
Cloud9 improving or Loud regressed?
Ooh, good read.
Regressed?
To work.
Again, I was saying this earlier. Have Loud ever been good?
Expensive right now. You could upgrade to a weapon, carry it on to the next, try to find some exit kills as well. This is all really good by Fireball Ups.
Back towards door.
But this, again, was just an eco that we had from Cloud9.
I watched River Monsters and how it's made when I was 10.
And
Bro is living in a 63-year-old man's body.
He also called for Loud to be a little bit more quicker on the hit towards that B side, because as Fireball Ups re-clears, he has to slowly re-clear back towards that A line. So he's still trying to relay and find the confident call to say, okay, they're not re-hitting towards the A site. C9 were sort of ready for a B hit, but didn't have the right stack inside that B site. They still had 2 players watching the crossfire on the top of the middle, which is why you can see here that TKZ had just easy entries.
My ult is ready.
I watched Tom and Jerry.
As soon as Loud are ready to hit the site, it's full activation. And they're doing a really good
granddad
job
was
of
from
either
Poland.
doing damage or sourcing some util from Cloud9.
He came to the UK after World War II.
Like going mid, figuring out where a few people are, grabbing audio.
He fucking loved Tom and Jerry.
So much more
like he fucking was he would howl at fucking Tom and Jerry.
Again, I wish that was enough
oh,
money
what a
for
funny
an operator.
memory.
And I don't know, with Vic
Thinking
currently
about
at
like
5.5,
You know, he's probably in what, his 70s by this point, just howling at Tom and Jerry.
He tries to find the spot here in the kill with a Vandal only. He gets information, but unfortunately, no surprise for the first blood. Loud looking for a split on the top of middle into the B side.
I'm not Polish. My granddad is Polish.
Spawn here from C9 to
I'm a
instantly
quarter
thwart
Polish.
that. Now the play is going to go towards Celsius. He gives a good wall there. Oh, he gets the slide in from TKZine. Cleared out through market, and they're going to make their way into site. Boba's held by Oxy, but it's going to be a tough fight. Gets one, can't get the second one as Erede uses the teammate effectively for that kill.
Still doable.
2v2.
Right now with Vic's rotate, he's going to break that trip just to
2v2.
make them think that he's re-clearing that B line. And it's nice that he regroups with Jack, because now they could paranoid and haunt for information at the same time.
Yeah, you got to get around Erede's operator Luxio's operator somehow in this situation. B main smoke default there. Oh!
This is a bad loss for Loud if they lose.
Beautiful little use of the trickery of the eye there. And now it's a ring around the rosy for Davi. Util there, but not enough time to use any of it. It comes down to the aim.
He's in main.
The shot, the step into the smoke, but it's cleared. Vic there playing defense and knows which wire to cut. Another round for C9 as they get to defuse. Retake that site.
Yeah, and they were assertive too on what C9 was trying to do in terms of protocol. I was talking about a flash haunt to maybe try to ping both of them, but instead they just group up, try to use the haunt to break crosshair placement. A perfect pick that you had from Vic.
Was this a 4v2?
And then also just the way that you rescale towards that
who
site.
Was that?
Towards that front of the site. You see no lines coming through the center of that circle, so you know here that the last player is elsewhere across probably B main or towards those boxes. They played inside that
Zelsis'
smoke.
cam there, wasn't that Vic?
Covered the diffuser. And had a clean retake.
Definitely wasn't Zelsis, his own 5.
Another strong A push here on the Prowler to see if there's a fast fight, but no, it's straight up the cut.
Mid.
And a TP to spawn from Darker. In full control of a map flip.
How the
beautiful
fuck
shot
did
from Fire Ops.
how did they know?
As they're trying to retaliate on what
how
is
did they know he was doing that?
Regaining control. They're actually trying
actually
to
quite
keep
good
Loud
from
on
Vic.
their heels, and
Actually
it's
very good
absolutely
movement.
working.
I mean, it's a kind of a crazy play from
and now we're preventing
Fireball,
the spike plant from Davi.
Someone's just
now they're toying.
waiting in mid. They just
everything was fast up until now, and they want him to make a mistake.
Well, remember, we had a 5 versus 2 last time, and it almost lost it. So
you're not wrong. Can't forget about these rounds.
This time, Davi has a rifle to work with still, but yeah, they're probably going to let him plant, which is
Let's go.
okay.
Oh, man, I should get some Polish sausage. It's been so long.
A little cash money for the team.
That's a true childhood memory unlocked.
Full HP. I mean, why not take a few fights? You have just about a minute on the clock when he started searching. And Fireball Ops will have the scope up and ready for another round for C9 here. Almost
so I'm not able to check who I predded. I'm on a different device and I have no idea.
Some very standard stuff here.
Brother.
In terms of the
That's the next level of degen. Can you check who I predded in C9 versus Loud? If I could force a team to sign icy, who would I pick? Fucking Gentlemate.
Similar, right? Instead of having a stage wall to cover his tracks, they have the door literally towards that market. If not, if it's a sage wall towards B main and it misses the off shot, if they're going to keep spamming towards that wall in a B site, then C9 could be aware that, yeah, Loud's trying to up the tempo. So they're trying to leverage the util around the sage wall and also the doors to get themselves a little bit more proactive and moving at the right spots around the map.
Oh, a lot of damage. They do have a heal, though.
Nice little 1-2 with a util from both teams there to try to execute. They reset for something else with the drone now.
Tell Fabio to update the VFL points. I mean, he might be asleep.
Hard chase. Vic can't get turned around in
Vic,
time.
how many games of Omen you played, bro?
Goes right out in the middle of the fight, thinking that he can help. A little I think I can situation. Put C9 down in members on this right side of the map. And now, an orb grab, ult ready. So if they get the spike plant and they can disperse on site, they may not even need to use the ults. Luxio can creep up with the op here.
Fireball is feeling fairly confident with how he's playing so far. This time didn't have a chamber TP to work with, yet they're still creeping to
get resable,
kills.
Possibly.
Understandable. They've been one man behind us.
Kind of can't leave
so
now.
You're trying to make a play. You're still trying to find information of where the hit's going to be coming from. Now from Zelsis' position, he hears the full run back into middle. And it forces the re-peek, and it almost works. But Luxio misses a shot.
Love the mind games that they're trying to play. Erede. Oh, he answers on another one. Oh, the headhunter strikes true
like
onto Jack as well, and just like
it's like watching a bunch of
C9
5-year-olds
disappear from
play
the site
football.
and Loud grab around.
I didn't like actually the fact that Zelsis decided to give up his line. You know, after Davi runs down towards middle and you still spot a player into elbow, you should expect here that it's a cut noise and re-hit potentially for Loud. So he gambles to go back for the res and gives up that space, and Erdy just walks up for 2 free kills. Jeez. And Jax is doing an excellent job containing towards the elbow side against Luke Show while he gets shot in the back on top of that because of the space that was given away here from Cloud9. Always different angles that we're trying to find here for Fireball Ups, but this time cannot go for the flick kill and low on HP. He's going to try to find that re-heal very soon from Zelsis, rather. And you see how they're moving across the map, covering all the spots. Okay, now I have to go for a heal, so Jack take over that spot.
In 2026, you're not wrong, to be honest.
I like this.
Very nicely rotating in and out to cover that space and never leave
like,
a
this
gap.
is looking like some 2023 shit.
Also, this first half going very close and mirroring what happened on Haven here, as Loud was able to grab 6, and that's when C9 came back with 3. And Fireball may start that early.
Really must have seen him.
Just walking through mid with his op-up. I love the confidence.
Yeah, I mean, he's been spawning towards the market the whole time and saw nothing here, so no pressure coming through. He's now the late lurk towards the market.
Just off on the timing there, but they do still get the kill trade.
Weird Sage wall.
Vic prepping the wall here for the retake from the rest of the team. They're going to try to get a plant down for Erday, who does get...
Already close to res again?
Res off of this, yeah.
I mean, you have to retake through market,
goes down in the rotation. Easy heal there. God, they have the answer for everything on these peaks. It's really only becoming chip damage for C9, and they
have to stop him rezzing
to come out of these situations.
I mean, look at the minimap. They have a Sage wall to deal with on the attack side, their own Sage wall on the other side.
They get one, but they lose one. And Vic's able to keep it going. Erday still down very low here after the fights. The defuse starts to go down, but Luke Show finds the lineup after all that. He's brought back to life to be the one to secure the round for Loud.
So C9 blocks her own way to filter back into the B site, fooling themselves down to the staircase.
Why
just
am I
blocked
watching?
by Erday's util as well with his own Sage wall.
What is that wall?
But that's what we were talking about before in terms of Loud. When it came down to how dominant they were on their attack side was because their opponents kept going towards them. They wanted to play more slowly back towards that spawn. You see how their openings are also very slow, leveraging a lot of the Luke Show.
The Sage theory has been interesting, I would say. Why are you making me do this?
6,123 went double Varel and Timotino this week. Removed Favian, Chronicle and Meat0R. Couldn't remove Loud players because I wanted to get Varel players this week. And thinking Loud should have been able to beat C9 without issues.
Oh yeah, got to get the Varel players in this week. I mean, they actually did alright, but they lost. But your team is a fucking mess. Your team is an absolute mess. You know the goal of this. Well, are you playing anti? The goal of this is to pick good players. Teams that win.
I have to call out Zelsis too on how he's setting up these walls for the retakes for the defense. It hasn't been the cleanest one.
Why are you watching this? Good question.
Allowing C9 to be a little bit more disruptive on their retakes. They're not flooding from different angles, they're flooding from one. Now it's a self boost to look on one side on the top of the wall.
Get this music out my fucking ears.
Still gets the first shot, but that's probably Luke Show with a flick back up there for that kill.
I'm just going to point out again.
Could be a memory. We did see Fireball did that, but he played the low side. Celsius was high.
Guy in
corner.
corner.
To vary it up, but you can't vary up on Luke Show.
Well, just go on the wall together.
The slide in. A quick trade close up, and they're going to be looking for
why is Celsius just baiting?
He's really pinned into this situation, so really a great job to get a second one. As Boba...
Which of these two is going to champs? Well, now you're just reminding me.
To encroach from
why am I watching these games? Because neither of these teams are going to champs, so why should I care at all?
Fireball who's currently wielding it and using it, so Zelsis doing some damage and getting 2 kills.
I mean, Luke Show's 15 of 4.
Chance here for Fireball Ups to find his duels.
Here. Oh, made a step. Who does that? They're walking in. Really nice hold though from Loud. This is going to be a tough one for C9 to get, so they should be able to break this up to 7 on this low buy. Hearing the cheers from the players. Yeah, Loud grabs 7. And a nice job to go back to this just execute heavy round. If Luke Show needs to get the first pick, he does, but everybody's still following up regardless.
There you go.
Jeez.
So he was definitely looking towards that line where Fireballs was playing in front of that stage wall before, and gets that nice little flick up onto Oxy on the top of the wall. Attack side up here from Luke Show, very valuable. And this time, interesting look here from Cloud9. All of them grouped up on the top of middle. If that smoke's coming up, you're going to self-boost and try to fight down towards that line.
Here we go. Woo! Got one.
Well, that Sage will work. I think that's the first bit of Sage theory that's worked.
Coach Veer, you nerd.
But enough. Yeah, it works. They spread out too. And they already had full coverage from Jack on this side, so they weren't losing too much ground. A little bit of util traded out to stall that. Cloud9.
Sideshow can't IGL? No, Sideshow's not an IGL.
And huge at its early as well.
Sideshow doesn't even come obvious things, though.
Cycling up these ults, getting some impact frags to get reses back up here against Loud. It's an important piece out of the question now for Loud. And one less wall to deal with once C9 will have to go for the retake. If they're giving up sides here, which looks to be the case.
We're not doing a Bloodfathers next week because I think he's on holiday.
If they start smoking at the right spots.
Just too much swarm. That fast lane they create with a sonar bolt, not really something you could hide around because they're going to find you. They're double executing.
Too short?
Just to make sure they can get that left side cleared out from Pawn. Now Tikazine. He's going to stay here. Kind of love the confidence in this play, obviously. Oh, the paranoia timing with Oxy slide. Very nice, but it couldn't cover Luke Show out towards elbow. Squeezes himself in through the smoke, but C9 is still trying to swarm the site. The timing
could
here
get to 7-5, could win. I mean, Luke Show's 17-6.
He's got really good. Just end of the round. The last thing is happening from the opponent timing, and he's executed on it quite a few times today.
Yeah, definitely a small look.
I swear 2G
that has changed here from C9 the last time around they played on this map, and that's Fireball switching away from a Cypher, and that allows for them to get a little bit more proactive around the map too. Instead of playing trap kills with the Cypher, all that usually gets broken just by the util of Davi. And look at that.
You see, he's crouching too.
He's still trying to find some space to go into the market.
Oh, it's a good wall because we can't hear it, but...
Meanwhile, nice
I haven't spoken to Shari yet about the challenge debacle.
To start engaging on that flood.
I'm looking forward to it. I think he's on Plat Chat, though.
You gotta have a little
sure he'll talk about it on Plat Chat.
Right? I mean, not seeing that, I'd say from C9 we've seen standard Valorant, right? Let's see what Loud's producing for this round from their comms.
Bora, off B.
Vamos entrar. Abre você. 3, 2, 1.
Vamos caçar você, o que é isso? Eu vou passar.
Parei o mercado.
Puxou meio.
Tá, ganha Maxi.
Eu vou comer base.
Tá. Come base vocês dois. Come base vocês dois.
Tá. Pica como fake TP. Eu vou dar um mercado e como um base. Você fake TP e você pica, ok? Vai. 1, 2. Nada, não vi nada. Tamo aí ainda.
Ainda mercado.
Ganhei mercado.
Tá.
Tô tentando aí base.
Tô CT.
Não, eu peguei esse lá. Eu vou também, Faz CT. Olha, põe mais trap pra mim.
Eu vou tacar outro logo, boa.
É só abrir CT, galera. Eu vou ficar backside agora.
Tá. Moca CT.
Fecha a mira, eu tenho... Fecha o CT. Smoca, tá close.
Homem, gastou aqui. É só stun que tem agora.
Alguém. Eu não consigo. Tá tudo indo base, galera. Ninguém mercado. Smocando os todo o tempo. Jogando na frente de smoke. Boa, Erd. Boa. Mais um base. Tem que estar base. Ah, deu que se liga aqui. Ou tá beitando o mercado. Esse é meu time, caralho. É você, porra. Vamos, caralho. Pra cima, irmão. Bora.
This half has been all about the chambers between Luke Show and Fireballs, right? So Luke Show holding that market side, playing the very similar look, playing behind the stage wall,
they didn't even try.
Not give a chance for C9 to rotate back towards that spawn, or sorry, to split from the market and the spawn. It just allowed all the rest of the players in the back of that Boba to just mow everybody down from C9 on that attempt of a retake.
And his trip
a strong
is there.
hold for Loud moving into the second half.
I can understand why.
Loud making a good move for a third break. Don't go anywhere. We'll rendezvous right back here after the break.
But they had a lot to retake, but then they just did it so slowly. This is a mouse ad. What the hell is about to happen? I mean, it's T1, bro. Who cares? You lost me at T1. Pacific had during Americas. Well, I mean, they got to pick a popular team. We've only got one popular team outside China left. If you had to guess, in 5 years' time, will Valorant esports be in a better or a worse place? Worse, better get a real job. I think outside the football channel. Can I explain why the UK's Prime Minister resigned in Valorant terms? Well, that's quite interesting, really, because unlike most Prime Ministers who've resigned, most Prime Ministers have resigned for the equivalent of, like, you know,
up TPs,
losing a 5v1.
How this
or like refusing to ever buy, or just pure griefing.
Though in the end?
That's what most Prime Ministers are forced to resign. This is like, he got forced to resign.
And Darker's pushed back, so Cloud9
he got forced to resign because he was that one guy who keeps voting
try to get the kills in. Cloud just looking down on them from on high here in different positions. 4 members for Loud still alive. The C9 scrambles for another one, trying to dwindle the numbers. Oh, it's a tough peek.
Oh, no.
My God! Teamwork on that was beautiful for C9, but it's still...
Vic in the clutch.
Is going to be tough.
Go together. Go
Jumping
together.
on him. Just making it as tough as possible to keep that crosshair in a place where he could get both
scene when
kills.
started hits a fast peek and after that descent.
Another pistol round.
There is a TMV.
For a small moment there.
Can't remember what the command is for.
Because he was definitely known in the challenger scene to be a huge clutcher, even before moving up to C9 for the first time.
So will League be worse in 5 years' time?
Shopify second time around.
Will CS be in a worse place in 5 years' time, do you think?
In the stage 3 of challengers, and he was owning and farming in the clutch. But this time around, a nice little fight back from Luxo.
Yeah.
And a protocol that's clean from Loud on the defense to just nullify that look that Fireball continues to try to do here for C9. And yeah, after this plant, because it went on a 2 versus 1, it's Headhunter and Stingers to go for a rush hit. But still, open season for Luxo's
rock bottom.
Outlaw.
Can't be worse.
They're trying to slow everything. Even the first bit of noise, they went with a very early slow.
Why will CS continue to grow?
Just so they can set up, leaning towards the left side of the map. Here comes Luxo. They reconsider, though. They say, wait. We're moving too quick.
Nightbot has answered your question.
You don't want to fall into that same type of mistake here previously.
Everybody's using the Avenger play today. And C9 goes over the wall this time into the site. Grab one, great C's. No follow-up, though. They're not trying to push too far into sight. Fireball guarding the backside. And market is closed for now.
And with their position on Pulse Plant with Stingers, this will be dangerous and difficult for Loud to retake with.
They're going to try, though. 1, 2. Can't reset on that. Too quick to load. Wait a minute.
Oh, no, the lineup.
Bulldog. Just do a classic. Oh, he thought he had the time.
Something about
maybe he was getting wrapped. Maybe they weren't going to peek until the defuse, but no, they swing together. And there's the clutch. They needed a second round for C9.
They were so low on HP
Where's
for the last 2 players of Cloud9. And just thank the Valorant gods if you're a C9 fan that Darker also ran out of bullets.
Yes.
Yeah, look at that play. They tried to stall early with a relay bolt onto the ground, but it's nice that C9 just stayed on top of the wall. Everything just worked out in their favor to make sure that they traded with each other to the best of the capabilities. And one single gap, though, you see how much space, or what little space is given to Luxo, how much he could take.
prime Sage plays this game from Celsius and Erede for the teams. Oh, that is a... Oh, okay. Trademark was there. I was going to say, that is a clean walk all day.
They paranoid and tried to find the timing through there, but unfortunately missed it.
This free little bonus.
Already still had quite a
They're
bit
going to
of
win this map because of that force. I guarantee it.
Around.
9-4 down. I said this to Giants. Why aren't you forcing?
They're set up for another one, too. Everybody is kind of oddly pinched here, so C9 does have to choose to go into the site. Zelst is quickly cleaning up everything that could scare them from a timing situation. And there's the last kill that they needed. Spike should go down for a little extra cash here. C9 pick up another round. So now see what Loud can bring to the table.
Yeah, it picks the one moving down that A ramp to get that pick on that flank from Tikazine, just so that they build the ult orbs for Cloud9. Zelst has already had his ult after picking up the orb. This puts them in a comfortable spot now. For
now we get a flawless. Now look at our money.
Well, I like to call this bonus round because it was a a forced buy second round that they've gone on to Loud. So,
right,
still have a lot of money to work with. Outlaw into the next round or into this round.
Yeah, Fireball playing it very smart. Can get value on 3 of the members here. Loud. Where to go? He hasn't really changed his position. So they might be looking to find him in the same spot. As C9 starts to hit that left side of the map, they are going to meet 3 members. Oh, nice wall. Great little bits of delay here to see what members they might have to fight with on their way in. This is going to be a weird angle. They don't realize this created by the wall, though.
Okay, never mind, it's Cloud9.
Have to be aware of that situation. You're the one making the play, and Loud punish.
Not too sure what happened there because I'm pretty sure Tikazine was spamming that wall as soon as it was put up. And on top of that, when Zelst was running up to put that wall up,
maybe they
just saw him. Yet as they're scaling back towards Boba, nobody's paying attention to look back towards the wall that's being broken on their side. And they just get backstabbed. Again, you see a little bit of those moments when it comes down to be hectic that the comms kind of just slip through. And
yeah. It felt a lot like oh, I thought somebody else had that, and everybody was confidently in that train of thought.
Yeah.
And then in the end, nobody has that. Luxo has it. There it is, a kill on the Fireball. In that chamber v chamber matchup, he went hunting and found and buried. 10-6 now for Loud as we push closer and closer to Summit.
See, yeah, they broke it a while ago. That's actually their own stage slow as well.
The other 2
so they walled, slowed themselves, waited for the wall to break, then died to the guy who broke the wall.
Again, to lack of sounding like a broken record, you can't play as perfect for C9, who has had to do a quick turnaround with a new head coach in, and those same type of lingering issues for C9 cannot be fixed overnight.
Hey, here's one that C9 probably need to learn about.
Elbow wall frag there. You can see Darker actually up top for the elevation, so they get their own little boost game frag in the beginning of the round. Oh, gonna try to get the spray down. Jack Dancing gets out alive.
Okay, good
for
res.
the boost as well, so they know the Sage is being posted up on A, and the wall's already been used, and C9 could start slowing down the round and try to create different type of angles here.
Playing very quick on 2 different fronts. Trying to feign towards mid, but now they go back towards market. Actually going to be into the site. They are scrambling Loud, but still finding safety. Oxy just draws Luxo on the wall instead of getting the kill, and he's somehow still alive. Unhurt. What? Did he get a heal there? Must have in a second. Rez coming in for Tikazine as he's back in the game, and Luxo with the 4K under pressure the whole time on that site entry.
Oxy felt like he had the kill already onto Luxo.
Like
he's turning away from this one, and then he just misses the shot. And that small miss allows Luxo to get a 4K into the round. Farming right now on Sunset for Loud. Almost close to dropping a 30 here at currently 27 kills.
Wow, you see they were doing a shadow step with Omen as the wall went up, so it's more of an Omen wisp instead of an Omen just going like an...
Tough. But yeah, maybe they can steal some of that Sage theory. Oh, he's just having his little drink and he's happy. Have I watched a CS? Honestly, no. I don't think I've never watched. I've maybe watched a couple rounds of Pro CS. You find all the micro really interesting? Bro, micro is for fucking nerds.
Okay.
So you?
C9 need to find a way.
Micro is fucking boring.
To break that loud defense.
Zix will remember that? Ain't no way Zix isn't calling himself a nerd.
They only have 4 members.
Ain't no fucking way Zix ain't calling himself a nerd. Some of the things he knows about this game are some of the most nerdy shit possible.
Not playing
and I say that as a compliment. I say that in an impressive way. But
the drone coming out.
Who the fuck is checking to see if a player model is slightly different when you got your fucking phone out?
Good though for the side of C9, and we have a little bit of overextension on all extremities, so it still ends up being a nice little 3 versus 3.
Everybody finding a fight at the same time, and I think that's going to keep Loud as well strewn across
you haven't
the map.
Seen this?
No committal to a site here.
When you have your little
one-on-one.
When you have your little phone out, your player model is a little
bloodbath at the end of this round. Some big
small.
ults across the board. And right now, C9 looking to just play the contact.
So, though it's only on for one side. What side is it? I don't remember. Is it your right-hand side?
They have to walk somehow potentially into Luxio's op, and that's why you have to Prowler, give your position away. You realize now that the elbow is clear. Now you can play on site after using the Nightfall.
Textbook plant. I mean, they really can't even follow up on Davi's util right now. They're not in position. Oh, they may be in position. Maybe in position.
That would have been crazy.
That was
a
little risky, but sometimes you got to try it. Oxy takes him out, prepared for that push to come through.
That's a huge kill to take here.
Overdrive. Oxy sliding right back in, and he's going to go ahead and throw his out just for Davi, too.
Impossible.
Now he has to reconsider who's going to slide into his face as he finds the first fight.
That's the thing. Don't overheat in going into this one. Play the tap. Play the protocols.
Oh, they're both making a nice job by C9 here. Oh, wait, cursed. That's my bad.
He just wanted to die.
No time, though. He's got to run it. So, ultimate up for Davi here. Coming into the next round, if they need to secure another one somehow, or at least execute on a play to take C9 off guard. Nice job to get that 7th, though, by C9 and keep this off a game point.
Oxy feeling that he could still play the old Neon style and quickly peek. Just waste out bullets, waste out the time, and maybe have 2 players stay alive. But that's the thing. This is still expensive rounds for Cloud9. They're not really out of the woodwork.
Is the flex the
because they're already low in terms of economy going into that last round.
Hype thing they ever added to the game that just has done absolutely fuck all.
If Loud wins this one and puts himself on that point, this is will be an abysmal buy for C9.
I mean, even if C9 win, they get 3K, right? It's still, it's tough. Ooh.
Why is your response to that to swing through a smoke on your own?
So they do decide to go aggressive on this round. Really getting in C9's face the moment they get a buy. Loud goes for the throw. And another one. He sidesteps instantly for the peak. That's when Vic is most ready. But Luxio just that fast.
I still can't really believe a company that's so obsessed with money hasn't decided to sell glove skins for agents.
The best thing you got here, losing
like even if it's not on your opponent's screen, just on yours, I still can't believe they haven't sold different gloves.
People there for him, Vans.
You gotta make a play, man. It's a 5 versus 2.
Oh, of course, of course. I think it's so funny. Loud's like, yeah, he's gonna be lurking. Let's set up everyone to wait. Wow.
A very clean round.
Super, yeah. I was gonna say, what a lockdown from Loud on that one.
No point of damage taken from the side of Loud as well, so they could continue to build a very strong economy while they set themselves up at map point on their map pick. Luxio getting close to dropping that 30 bomb. 1 kill away from it.
1 enemy remaining.
TKZ also
I think agent skins is bad.
Bomb as well.
I can understand why they wouldn't want to add agent skins, but like glove skins?
Yeah, like I said, going into this next round, there's only
You're telling me the glove skins
being the
are bad?
For Fireball Ups, who's
Who would buy them?
staying grouped up with the team this time around.
And you do see it.
Are they going to try to go for a Hunter's Fury? Yeah.
Little protocol there. I like it. Especially with Tikazine sliding out,
you want to be able to fight that Neon,
and then you get a Hunter's Fury in the face. So you're kind of committing in the
well,
wrong
you could have
way
a
to start
send
the
for
playoff.
spectators,
Really
where it's just
cool
the
stuff from
default.
Loud.
Lucio doing a little bit of a Fireball Ups there.
Yeah.
Gonna get the full timing onto C9.
And I think he's got it.
I mean, ability skins would be very
Trademark.
funny.
It'll be. I think he's still got the angle on Zalstis when he gets there. Oh, hello.
Oh, he only got one from
Goes
that.
for the quick ADS, throws him off just a bit. But it's still a 3v3 here. Darker with an ultimate. And it looks like they're just going to hold steady. They won't go for a quick.
I'm loving this.
From the shadows.
They already understood how aggressive the push came out here
Why
from
does he omen ult?
Lucio. And because Fireball has been doing that the whole time, it's the same protocol. They kind of have the stronghold back towards the A side. So they can just
timing on that.
full knife out into B for the plant.
Spike planted should be a reset time that you get Fireball to turn around. There it is.
Imagine Dizzy was just Sideshow's
They're gonna hold
head.
for the front of that site.
And you could
with
just
Jack
throw
watching the back
Sideshow's
here,
head
util
into there.
Decently low, but Davi still has a bullet
Telling
to
me
shoot through when they
everyone
start to
wouldn't
enter the
play
site. There it is, going to
Gecko?
try to get to market to get back in, but he's going to have to rush it. Slowly creeping in, a C's locks one of them down. Are they going to wait for each other, or do they keep pushing? The time is dwindling down here. C9 look to keep the map alive. No, Davi takes one out, and we're that much closer to Summit. A kill from Zalstis as well, and C9 find all the members of Loud on their re-entry. We stay on Sunset.
Big fist bumps 2 on a 2 versus 3 converted back for
Wingman
C9.
is just a small sliggy.
The lower weapons are the ones that are going to be able to save that round for Cloud9 at the pulse plant. Again, we saw that idea. As soon as you break that drone on the side of Fireball Ups, the Paranoia and Hunter's Fury came out, but thankfully, the Zalstis is already back all the way towards the spawn.
Why would I
think
be a
that third
breach
beam
flash?
couldn't reach towards
If
him.
I was any util in the game,
So he's able to stay alive and
what would I
just
be?
keep the numbers up here for C9 to keep that dream alive when already Lucio had that pineapple call on that big flank.
Yeah.
Should have had more, but you'll count your lucky stars here for C9. Still in this fight, behind by 4. And now still good economy, though, for Loud because
Cypher
of
trip.
the amount of rounds to be winning here on the defense. Op still available for Lucio
I'll
to
take a trip. I mean, a trip would
Very
be good.
confident on taking
what,
these
you think I'm
peaks. Already
fucking
racked up 30
stationary?
kills just on this map and comes up just short of 31 on
Fade
that as he
horn.
misses Fireball. It's the rush from C9. These are the
You'd be
strats
made
that they were
prowler,
executing
and when
on
it's hit
Haven that
Suez
worked for
before.
them. Everybody all in one through to the site, and it drops
Yeah,
Lucio where he
when the
stands.
prowler hits you, just
Smoke's
me
clearing
whispering
out
at
the
you.
vision here of Loud, so they can't get the trades back they want.
Just be
The
whispering
Spam Fest,
low.
though, that comes out in favor of C9.
And C9's not
Well,
in a very
angry
good position.
comments
Once they
at
get
you.
the plant down, they still have to scramble to set up what is a garrison for themselves, and Darker takes advantage of that.
Should play for gentle mates.
2v3. And it looks like they have a bit of a setup here. This looks basically what last round looked like in the same positions for C9 here. Ooh, Oxy trying to hug that wall there and asking for a little bit of help, which pulls out everyone from B main. Oh no, Darker takes one.
No.
It's just going to be up the Jack here. One of the newest members. Holds it true. He's been saying he got his. Can he get one more for the round, though, to keep C9 alive versus Darker? And it's not going to happen. Darker gets the kill, gets the defuse, and we're going all the way to Summit.
I've been streaming for 7.25 hours. Bro.
You'd be like that emote of Som on the Cove but on Viper's wall and orb.
I need to sleep. Goodbye. I'm terribly sorry. Summit has to be fun. No, it doesn't. What's 1 more hour? 1 more hour is me being in pain. My eyes already hurt. I didn't sleep well last night. Got a house viewing in tomorrow morning as well. I got a house viewing. Save your eyes from Zelsis. So lazy, can't work 8 hours. Bro, I made a video as well. Worked more than 8 hours today. Chill your beans.